voice Mantis.
Do you want to know what the life of streaming is like? Would you like to know? I want to explain this sort of like paranoia you invite into your life when you're like a content creator. I moved my microphone last night. Chat, and you wouldn't believe it. I moved it in such a way that the microphone is in the literal exact same position. The only difference is the boom arm is no longer getting in my way. That is the only difference. And I have been sitting here this whole time. I have recorded myself several times before stream, doing like test readings and things like that, being like, does it sound different? Does it sound different? Does it sound different? Am I going to sound awful? Is everyone going to be like, oh my god, it sounds like shit? Is it going to sound like shit? All I did was move the boom arm, but does it sound like shit? Oh god. Oh no. Everyone's going to be like, wow, that sounds exactly the same. And it's going to feel like nothing changed. Oh my goodness. Hi, Ellie. Hello, Hex. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. Not even going to make a joke about the sound. It's all good. I'm glad when I display vulnerability that no one sort of pounces on the opportunity to go for the throat. I appreciate that. The feedback's a little different though, because I know it's kind of more pointed at like my noise cancelling now, which means that like the lows are a little lower, the highs are a little flatter. But I think that's good, honestly. You sound like I'm listening on my phone because I am. The secret is I'm just actually streaming from Busy's phone. Oh my goodness. Hello everybody. We doing good out there tonight? Oh, it actually catches me when I adjust my boom now though. This is where it is, by the way. If you want a little insider tip, this is where my boom arm is, like literally right here. So if you ever see this motion, this isn't just me hitting a hot nya like a cat. This is actually also me adjusting like where my microphone is sitting. You sound really different. Oh wait, my headphones are off. Remind me of that time people were so adamant I'd muted the stream that I restarted it? They had muted their browser. Still remember that. Good golly. I hope you all are doing well. Let me get the bloody peepers on. You know the deal. Say howdy, get a howdy. Who's out there tonight? Who's out there tonight? I should actually, while you're meowing up a storm, let me pin something. Bias disclosure. Was given a key for this game for free. There we go. We're keeping that pinned for tonight. My word. There's a lot of meowdies. Holy shit. Rye, hello. Jackman, Jake, Level 1 Goblin, Affably Athena, Denpa Pixel. Hi, Denpa. I changed up my hand tracking so I can wave at you better. I did this literally just for Denpa. It's just for Denpa, chat. My word. Hex, of course. Welcome on in. Busy, Henri, Gimrus, Silicene, Losky, Goom. My friend Daffy. How you doing, Daffy? Hi, everybody. How are we tonight? Happy Friday. You know the rules. I want to know... Oh, hang on. I want to change up my playlist, actually. I specifically wanted to use this tonight. Oh, that's the good stuff. If you have weekend plans, I want to know about them. You want to know my weekend plans? Probably play a lot of Slay the Spire. Yes. Isn't it great that I didn't stream yesterday? So I had like a cool day off and no one had to be in stream? I like that part. You have to become very in tune with which problems are on your end and on their end. Something I've learned is a lot of feedback is... Yes, I have noticed very similar. I have quite a knack for finding their audience, not gonna lie. Oh, Rewind 99? Yeah, no, I agree. They've also been really, really nice to me. Like I said, these are one of the devs that I was messaging back and forth, specifically asking, like, hey, just to be clear, you have like a no Gen AI whatsoever policy, right? And they were super enthusiastic at it. Not even just like confirming it, they're really enthusiastic that someone asked them that. Made me happy. BIOS disclosure. I hate doing things in BIOS, it scares me. BIOS disclosure, my boot order is wrong. Very specifically. They don't remember the old Blockbuster rental stores, just me? No, Hex, that's kind of exactly what I want to talk about, actually. Yes, I do remember Blockbuster. Thus the thumbnail for tonight, which you all might have seen. Indeed. So I want to know if this was a thing. There was a Blockbuster I used to go to I haven't been around fucking yonks. This is closer to where I grew up, but there's an old Blockbuster I used to go to where their parking lot, was this a Blockbuster thing or was this just my Blockbuster thing? They painted the parking spots with celebrity names. So you would go to Blockbuster and it's like, where did we park? Oh, we're on Nick Cage. Where did we park? Oh, we're on John Travolta, just to be clear. Was that's common? Okay. I'm glad to hear that because I've expressed that before to people and they've had no idea what I was talking about. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's one of those little touches I really liked about that franchise. Do you guys know Blockbuster started in like 1985 or something? Like, it's actually way older than we think. I always attribute it to growing up in the 90s, but like Blockbuster was a thing in like mid 80s. Remember a local store where I originally grew up? Not sure if it would be a Blockbuster in continental Europe. Possibly the franchise under another name, right? Well, no, not the local store, but like possibly Blockbuster operated internationally under a different name. I don't actually know. I know Blockbuster, we also had, Australia specifically had Civic Video. We specifically had like Civic Video, I think was our one. Is that right? Some bloody Australian confirm for me. Listen, I'm turning 32. My mind isn't what it used to be. I also feel like I'm very whispercore right now. I don't know if I've just turned down the feedback in my mic or something, but I feel very like, and now we're going to begin the Blockbuster bug experience. We had Extravision, that damn popcorn. Oof. Not sure if Civic was only Australia, but quite possibly. Okay. Video Easy. The Video Easy is the one that comes to mind for me too. Because I think Video Easy had like a really good N64 range from memory. God, I don't. It's been a long time, man. I feel like you could tell me anything about those old rentals, I would believe you. Jumbo Video, anyone? Well, I think it's a regular size video, Jake. I guess it depends how small your hands are when you're like holding it up. Forget I said anything about that, actually. Hi, Elise. Hi, how you doing? She's Civic on my video. That's good stuff, Athena. That's the kind of quality content we're going to need tonight, okay? We're going to need more of that. On a similar note, though, off theme, getting film developed. We are still doing that in 2026. God, we have so much film to develop. Holy shit. We have so much film we need to get developed. God damn. My copy of Mega Man 8 still has a jumbo sticker on it. Hello, Dusk. Good morning. Ellie Smallhand Mantis. No. Actually, unfortunately, there's a bit of a legacy of me, Should I tell this story? It's not much of a story. It's an anecdote. Someone very enthusiastically and somewhat drunkenly tried to flirt with me by describing my hands as akin to a lumberjack's. Ever since then, people like to bring it up that I have lumberjack hands. Whatever definition you think that gives you for a hand, go with it. Go with it. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. They call her Ellie Grippers the Butt Mantis. What? What? Oh, Spicy's here. So hi, Spicy. Getting away from Blockbuster now. Getting away from it. I also rented some video games from our old Blockbuster too. Then we kind of bought some games from them when they went out of business. That is a good way to be. That is a good way to be. Oh! Somebody subbed. That's my friend Davy with 17 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Oh, off to the races, aren't we? Off to the races. Aren't I always here? I suppose that's true. It just reminds me of when we were doing the partner push, man. It just reminds me of when we were doing the partner push. This is not a song I want in this playlist. And I would check my like user list before going live and things like that, and I'd be staring at like, how the hell is Neon and Rat Mum here already? How are you? Isn't it like 2 a.m. there? What's going on? How is this possible? What a funny thing to come back in on. Welcome in. You all have an analog camera. Jules does photography. And it's good too. It's good. We don't do enough of it, frankly, but we try to take as many photos as we can. Meant to write space, but that turned out way funnier. Yeah, it did. Ellie Grippers the Butt Mantis. I don't know about this. My word. I have like a dozen. We do have a bit of a camera collection, that's true. I've wanted to make them their own kind of room. That's also a thing. So I want to test something, by the way, chat. I want to test something. There we go. I think you do. Is this a headcanon? Can I rent The Little Mermaid, please? Aww. Vio, I'll stock it just for you, okay? Hi, by the way. Welcome in. I got a question for you guys. What is the one thing you guys would, like, always rent? Because everyone had that thing they went back for, right? I mean this in the nicest way possible. That sounds right to me. Yep. There are some really fucking cool ones. I'd really like for you to document them sometime so we can show them off to the Discord and things. You have some very cool cameras. And I'm really not in the know with cameras enough to talk about them functionally. I just know the parts of them I like. Vio, we only have the big mermaids. Sorry. Yep. Our mermaids, let me tell you, we've got the largest mermaids. We have very big mermaids. Very, very big mermaids. Hold on, chat. I need to check something. That gonna... That's a little better. There we go. Rented Pokemon Stadium so much that they barred me from renting it for like... Did you take up the whole stadium? Oh my god. That's very funny, to be honest. That's very funny. I want to know more. Pass, Sticky, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? But is there also Big Merman? Yes, in a movie called The Shape of Water. Vio, I think you'd really like a film called The Shape of Water. Guillermo del Toro. Sir Peter, welcome in. Hi there. I remember the only time I played episode 1 Pod Racer, it was rented from a Blockbuster. I remember that very specifically. And I was always mad I never got a copy because I really liked Pod Racer. And I know it's been... I know there's like a new one. Not a new one. Well, actually, no, that's true. There's going to be a sequel to Pod Racer. I forgot about that. There's going to be a modern sequel to episode 1 Pod Racer. That's a cool world to live in, right? That's a cool world to live in. Finally, what the people really wanted, yeah. Do y'all have any quality Japanimation? What was it that got me in trouble the other day? I mentioned Redline and everyone was like, oh, Redline's so good. And it is. It is so good. They're not wrong. Rented a Sega Dreamcast and Sonic Adventure a bunch of times? You know why. Do I? Is there hidden lore behind Sonic Adventure here? Redline is so good. Oh man, I got dragged into a Discord call at one point, and it was by Rich. Actually, it was by Rich. If you ever see Rich the Mad popping through chat, who I know through Cronin, I got dragged into a Discord lobby where they were just like, "I know you're not an anime fan. Shut the fuck up. Just sit down and watch this." Right? And then we all legally watched our distinct and paid for copies of Redline together. Oh my god, that movie is just so fucking sick, dude. It's so fucking sick. This was also... Part of me wants to say like 10 years ago now. I don't even know. What tasty treat did you get? Oh, yeah. I posted in Good Things. I ate burrito. I got a burrito for Tasty Treat Thursday. I got a burrito. Every time I think I want a burrito, I fight it off with a kebab. They're not similar. They're not similar. The urge to eat a kebab and the urge to eat a burrito could not be further apart. They sound like neighbors, don't they? They sound like neighbors. They are not. The kebab and the burrito serve different purposes in my life. They animated the feeling of playing F-Zero. That is a wonderful way to put it, Gim. That's a wonderful way to put it. Oh my goodness. The ending did things to my brain, changed me. I now must race for love. We all race for love is the thing, Grim. Or we love to race. As someone who thought Abe Sapien in the Hellboy movies was cute, I've yet to watch The Shape of Water. I honestly, even if it's not like, okay, even if I'm not recommending it as like, oh, it would be funny because you just said you like a merman, it's a legitimately really good film. It's a legitimately really good film. The Shape of Water. Is it sad? Sad but hopeful? If you've ever seen a Guillermo del Toro film, a lot of the time they tend to end in a way that is interpretable. And I think if you're a hopeful person, or you just like happy endings, you probably do infer the happy ending. But like, I think every major property he's done that I've watched has had some sort of, this is grim and awful, but if you think about it, it's actually okay. Yeah, I'm thinking specifically of like Pan's Labyrinth and stuff like that. I don't really know where we fall on interpretations there, but don't remember The Shape of Water very well, but I do remember really, really liking it. I think, Jake, this is going to be a treat of a night for specifically you. Because this is going to be so movie heavy, I think. This is going to be such a movie heavy stream. Holy shit. For those that don't know, we're playing Rewind 99 tonight. I've played Rewind 99 on stream before, but I played a demo on stream. I actually played a demo on stream. They've reached out to me. They have sent me a key. They have sent me a key. The game is officially out. I probably should link it in the pin, actually. That would make the most sense. Hang on. I'm going to link the store page in the pin, even though I trust you guys to be able to find a game on Steam, but I should probably go bias disclosure. I was given a key for this game for free. And then the Steam page. There we go. Nice. He also did the Hellboys movies. Yeah, he did Golden Army, specifically. Did he do the original Hell? I don't think he did the original Hellboy, did he? Am I wrong about that? Jake likes movies. Yes, he does. I know that about him. Re9 90 wind. RE9 90 wind. Yeah, it's like Requiem. or V8age. Well, no, not V8age. It would be 8age, wouldn't it? Resident Evil 8age. Used to be super sensitive to any movie. If its plot's meant to be like emotional, but then I accidentally watched a movie that I assumed was not what it was. So I traumatized myself, but now I can watch more movies. Well, I think sometimes you do kind of need a bit of an eye-opening experience like that sometimes. I'm not saying it's for everyone, but like a good example, the example I think is very common is when I'm recommending, for example, I Saw the TV Glow to people. That's a movie with a very brutal kind of shake-up for your mentality, I think. And I do think it's a positive thing to go through that experience, but at the same time, like, it kind of doesn't work if you warn people about it too much, you know what I mean? I don't know. Where's Blue Dog? I want Blue Dog. You mean Bog? Boog? Bog? How do we make that work? I want it to be like Blue Dog, but D with a B instead. Bug. It's just Bug. It's just Bug. Fuck. Blade 2. Oh, he did do Blade 2, didn't he? Man, he's got a lot of good shit under his belt. He's got a lot of good shit under his belt. My word. Should we hop in? I'm in yap mode is the problem, chat. I'm in yap mode, but I kind of want to hop in. To be honest. Let me get myself sorted here. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. You'll never guess this. That's all good as well. The problem is English is a fuck. This is actually true, yeah. I thought my hair was getting picked up as a hand for a second there. This is a hand, okay? Remember, this is a hand. This is a different thing. This is not my hair. I don't have hair here. Stroke the bald spot, chat. Stroke the bald spot. Do you guys want to see something I was doing right before stream? Not done yet. Not done yet, but there is a redeem that people were asking for a while back that we kind of blueprinted the idea of. There was a thing. Audio only while at work is becoming my thing now. I love a good audio only stream, to be honest. I would say I'm probably listening to and not watching the vast majority of streams I watch. So I respect that. I respect that. No, I was working on something right before stream started. It is not done. It is a proof of concept. I took about 5 minutes to make, but I found some funny buttons. Yeah, no, you have to stroke the shaved side, Gib. You have to. You literally have to. Wow, this hand really wants to roam, doesn't it? What the fuck? Whoa. There we go. I remember a while ago, people were talking about, in replacing the Who's That Mantis, wouldn't it be fun to have an RPG buff system? And we thought of some things of like turning me toxic and poison and things like that. I don't have that yet. I'm still working out how to do that, but I set up a redeem that actually like properly randomizes and things like that, which is really cool. I've never really done that in Warudo, so now I know how to do that, which is pretty cool. But I have some very basic proof of concept stuff in here, and I'm wondering how to best implement it. So for me, to like reactivate every WoW player in the chat, I thought I kind of want a little bit of spell casting, right? So say you hit the RPG buff icon, and actually this might be a good tag into self-care actually. Ink redeem self-care, and you know what happens? There we go, a little bit of healing. Isn't that nice? Beautiful. There it is. It's probably a little bit quiet, but that is the iconic, like, holy light sound effect from Warcraft 2, which I think is nice. A little... Such a pleasant sound. Very nostalgic too. You're healing others with your wonderful stream. Oh, stop it, you. There's another one, because I thought, wait, if we've got paladins, we probably need druids as well, so we also have healing touch. Actually, that might be the regrowth sound effect, I'm not really sure. Maybe I should make that louder. You know what, we're gonna make him louder, and I'm gonna live to regret this. Let's give that another shot. Little. There you go. There you go. Now, there's some that don't quite work fully yet, but I'm still experimenting with them, and, like, I'm still working out... There's some sort of, like, overlay colors and things like that I still need to work out with Waterdoll. Seems more like regrowth. You know the weird thing? I directly downloaded the sound effect for healing touch, but it sounds like regrowth, doesn't it? It sounds like regrowth or rejuve. I don't know why. Did they change healing touch's sound effect? Where did it go? Why have you done this to me? Well, this one's for, like, WoW players and traumatized Warcraft 3 players, because also you have the ability to put me to sleep. Oh. Which I think only happens against, like, Dreadlord enemies in WoW, but still. EB, yes, I have an EB button now. These aren't hooked up to anything, they're just effects I was playing with right before stream. I think they're kind of neat. If you guys have ideas for, like a buff or heal system for the stream, please don't be afraid to put them in bug missions. I know we had a bunch of ideas, like, I still want to be able to pop, like, poison and take, like, poison damage that, like, intermittently flicks the model a little bit and things like that, but... Nonetheless, that's it for now. It's just something fun I was playing with. Gotta have a damage buff. I was thinking there'd be an Enrage Losky that turns me red and makes me slightly taller. Because that's how Enrage works in WoW. It just makes you, like, taller and slightly red. Which I think is really funny. Speed buff? I actually can put trails on the model as well. Would voice mod debuffs be on the table, or is that too many parts? I could add it, but I've never run voice mod before. Truth of the matter is I've never run voice mod, even though, like, I think I have, like, a lifetime voice mod or something like that. I think I bought that back when they offered that. I don't know. Is the poison going to make you pallet stun? I think the poison would just do tick damage while the model, like, occasionally, like flicks a little bit, right? Like this. I think that would be the most... Pallet stun where you actually drop a pallet on me. Les, you're a genius. You're a genius, Les. Burn, except you don't actually affect you and you just see your silhouette looking tough as fuck through the flames. That's how I see you, by the way. Oh my god. Well, I'm flattered. I need to, like, fan myself after that. Holy shit. Like the Oblivion damage sounds? Yeah, essentially that. Essentially that. How goes it? Oof. Ugh. Oof. I could easily do that. But each damage sound is a pallet stun? Maybe we could make that work. Maybe we could make that work. Now, I got a question for you just before we jump in, gang. I've been yapping for 20 minutes now. Is there any sort of... What is the vibe of Blockbusters? What is the audible... Oh, shit! Hey, Dad, how you doing? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Those are going out to Haru, Imagine Forever, Gaming Dandy, Funk Jazz Nira, and Yami Kiki? Let's go with Yami, right? Let's go with Yami. Moonfire is another good one. I could easily rig up a Moonfire Henri. And honestly, with Yuno and Warudo, we can work on this together too, which sounds kind of fun. That sounds kind of fun. Hey, dudes, keep up the good work. Certainly trying, certainly trying. God, I need a soundtrack for tonight. I need a soundtrack for tonight. I don't want it to just be an album. It needs to be more than just an album. What is the vibe? What is a 90s playlist vibe? I feel like it's very 90s coded, right? Trying to work it out. We've done Tony Hawk's before. We've definitely done Tony Hawk's before. Honestly, the jazz fusion is kind of working for me, I'm not gonna lie. My capture broke. There we go. Now don't worry, we will find Blue Dog. This is not what's the word? Not optional. Jesus, words are failing me. Actually, you know what? Maybe my local playlist works here. Got a bunch of Popupcommon stuff in there. It might do the trick. Now, we do have to continue. I don't actually want to continue. I want to start this over again. I want to start this all the way over again, to be honest. Can't speak for everyone, but I want bug. You know what? Fair enough. I just realized that says Pier 6-7. I just realized that said Pier 6-7. It's a chunky one to load in still, but there it is. Ooh, sensitivity, sensitivity, sensitivity. Hey, baby, 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 baby. All the way down, baby. Going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? When was this a thing? Oh. When the fuck did this happen? Why is this hair called the Rachel? And why is it marble fizz colored? Jesus. Alright, hang on. I need a... The blonde is unfortunately the closest. Fortunately, it's the blonde that's closest. No comment? Oh, goodness. There is, in fact, alien eyeballs. Is that Rachel from Friends hair? Not uniquely, but I guess I get it. Fine wine. Do I kind of just want to be pogging 24/7? I think I do. I like this. O with a question mark followed by O with an exclamation mark. Hold up. Hold up. It's getting surprisingly accurate, actually. Like, worryingly so. There's only really one decent grey that's not blonde. The Rachel's literally the name of the style, named after the character. Learning shit all the time. Learning shit all the time. Ah. Answer the question. Okay, I'm suddenly very concerned about what this fit implies. Jesus. Why, yes, I do. Very good, very good. John, Vincent. Hi there. Welcome in. Oh, my model tracking's getting slow, isn't it? You know what? This might be a 60 frame limiter game. In fact, I think it definitely is. Oh my god, what? Why in the world? Not even done. Oh no. Please group chin stuff here. Please group chin. What? Group butt stuff here? I'm sad, sorry, I forgot to do that? Huh? I kind of want to just randomize it one by one. I kind of want to randomize it one by one all the way down. Wait, that's reset. No, it's reset. Okay, okay, I'm taking a risk here. It fucking randomizes the outfit too. No! Alright, I gotta fix it now. I blame Sard for this. I blame Sard for this, man. Oh god, wow. Where's my purple lipstick? There it is. Actually, it looks uncomfortably like me, I'm not gonna lie. Thanks a lot, Sard. I know, I know. Well, you know what? Type your favorite numbers, chat. Type your favorite numbers. Probably 2 digits at most. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. There's a reason. I'm gonna need a bunch of them. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, let me go down the list. 74. Worrying. 29. Maybe we invert them. Somebody subbed. Well, if that isn't Jack or To Your Stations with 22 months of tier 1, that is never necessary but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Damn? Do you got MILFs though? This is what I'll be asking everyone. Alright, we're gonna invert. Wait. Whoa! This is terrifying. I never thought this would be the game we start on the character creator, you know what I mean? 21, we're gonna go 21, 37. This is having effects. Things are changing. 42. 6.28. Rounded down to 6. What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Oh my god. 2-4. How about 24 full? Greek? I see. 32 again? Alrighty. We are making a sort of monster together. Oh my, that's a real woodpecker going on up there. Oh, she's kind of cute. Holy shit, we got 30. Wait. 13 next? Oh, that's nose bump. Okay. Why is this so in-depth? I will never see my player character. 21. Button nose? Unacceptable. We need to look as much like a bumblebee as we can. 1, 306, 555, and 06. Athletic. It's like shoulders. I'm stealing 06 from that, which is a bit dull, but there it is. You know what? I'm just gonna... Wherever... Oh my god. Oh my god. I've reconsidered. We're making a great alien. I've reconsidered. We are making a great alien until it scares me. Okay. Well... well... Man, you can really make her suck on a gumball, can't you? Good god. Like old wizard coded. I know what we're gonna do today for chin neck? No chin neck. Oh god. Oh, this is the first woman in the world to have a third nipple directly on the end of her chin. Oh, God. I need to make that stop happening. There we go, okay. You don't know that for sure? I checked. I checked, Sil, before stream. Well, that's horrifying. Morning, Tupper. How are you today? Alrighty. Customize it. Oh, right. Store name? Well, that's Blockbugsters, of course. Store font, Boogaloo? Bebesnur? Fugas? Limelight? Sure, Limelight, that sounds great. That's bestie right there. Let me tell you. Oh, right, I forgot Spotify still does this shit where it just pauses music if it's local. Hit him with the music. Hit him with the music. Alright. Alright. Bunch of shelves. Box of each movie. Check out. Simple as that. Easiest thing in the world. Does my beautiful delivery truck survive yet? Do you make it out of here? Please, you have to... Gone too young. Anyone remember LimeWire? Legally, I have to say no. But absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, I can't put it in the corner? I still love finding emo. You can never make me hate finding emo. think it's just randomly tossing them that's actually better than stacking the shelves. There we go. I was there when the law was written. Emule? I don't know what emule is. So the thing I found out from watching other people play the demo, that I didn't know at the time, is the, like... The town itself is fucking huge. There is, like, a lot to do. Let me get some of these for storage. You know what? Treat yourself to a bloody... Something like that, right? Emule was the thing between Kaza and LimeWire. I see, I'm learning. 20 of 20 flyers. We never did work out anything about the flyers. Hang on, okay. Listen. Video rental isn't dead so long as I'm around. You'd have to be like that? That's fine. That is a huge aisle. That is a frankly ridiculous aisle. Yeah, well. Yeah, for now. Can't believe it's fucking snowed again. I'm mad. Hello, mad. I'm Mantis. Which almost sounds like mad now I think about it. That's kind of weird. Good morning, Neon. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Do I even consider this ready yet? No, not really, but that's fine. Madtis, it's true. Blockbugsters! Chad, we own the place. Why aren't you at the Tilly's game supporting our local heroes? Busy. Work, you know. We need snacks.
Space Mantis!
Neon Tiger! The answer is snacks. I really probably should have used pyramid shelves for the snacks, but you know what? We're using bookshelves for it because, well, because I said so. Speaking of hubba bubba. Oh. Jameth, hello. And Heracles, by the way. Clocking in, clocking out. Boss makes $1, I make a dime, you know what I mean? If I didn't have to replace this truck every time it exploded, we might actually make some money out of this place, but unfortunately, terrible insurance policy. Hi, stay there for a while. I need to make you a sort of snack hallway. Rotate. We'll make a sort of choice chamber of snacks as you approach. It's gonna be a little awkward. That's fine. That is taking a long-ass time to stock. Oh! You didn't like that much, did you? Buddy, I'm trying to put Hubba Bubba on a shelf. That's it, I'm buying a bat. Just you wait until my delivery gets here, dickhead. The way you went Hubba Bubba Ba. Ba, Hubba Bubba Ba. Which one are you? Alright, now don't get in the frickin' way. Fine, it's bubblegum. Everyone likes bubblegum. I love reshoot. Good for you, bud. Think I've seen this exact behavior again at my Woolies shelf stockers? Yes. That's why I go to Aldi these days. Alright. I must conduct work. Look, chat, employment. Was it Darude? Darude Man is gone, it's fine. Darude Man is gone. It's alright. Wow, pair of really prominent mustaches coming through here. I love to see it. Actually, if I'm limiting to 60, can I up it so the resolution doesn't die? I just noticed my model tracking. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. Did that unlock the FPS again? It did! Stop doing that! There we go. Exact change. Employment in this economy? You can come work here if you want. I will say this about this video game. It is fully cooperative. Also, the sausage looks like a really big salami. Sausage? It's a baseball bat. You see, I've already bought into the fantasy that this is a big sausage. Track 2 new customers using demand flyers. All right. This music fits everything, doesn't it? Yes. I kind of want to use the Severance soundtrack, though, to be honest. I've been thinking about that. I live here. That's the fucked thing. What am I doing? Take flyers. There's 10 of them. Get flyers from your storage room and toss them at VIP customers. Customers who can accept a flyer have a flyer icon floating above their head. As long as you have a flyer equipped. Okay. Well, I'm going to leave my store while it's open to roam the world. The Nokia phone. You know, I once watched a guy at a pub say, no, I still use a brick phone. And I use a brick phone because I do labor. It's so indestructible. My whole life's on there and it's totally fine. Like, check this out. And he lobbed his phone against like a concrete half wall. And it just shattered into 1 billion pieces in front of all of us. I still think about that experience. Wish I could turn off the flyer icon above my own head. It's just me bugging you. You're a VIP customer. Vespa Tinsel. I think I did a bad job. The arcade carpet pattern is hiding something? Are you okay? I thought he pulled a gun on me. I thought he... You popped that HUD and I thought he pulled a gun on me. They reject the flyer, just keep tossing until they change their mind. Okay, well. Lesson learned. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, yes, you do. Ow. Wow, that's right the fuck in there, huh? That's... Henri's just trying to make me look more like her model. Ow!
Piranha.
Stop touching it. Stop poking at it. Stop poking at it. Hello, by the way, Artemis and Catgirl. Gifted a factory building puzzle game to a mate. We've been sending gifts back and forth. Nice. That's really cool. I want more romance shelves. You cannot... Oh! I forgot about you. Don't mind that, chat. It's just the embodiment of Netflix, okay? It's fine. It's normal. Alright. I need to make the money. 40... How much did you give me? My dude. You look like you need a poster? Like a poster boy? I do need a poster boy. Oh, goodness. Hey, what? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's the embodiment of Netflix. It's fine. It's a normal thing. Everyone suffers it. Listen, you guys can stay for a little while. There's no sort of satisfaction rating to my understanding, so you guys can chill for a minute. I need to find another IP. Maybe at the probe and go? Hello, you're sad. And, Hanatoto, welcome in. I want to check out these collectibles, but I kind of need to grab them on the run for a bit. Thank you for the cell kit. You know what? I'm gonna hydrate real quick. I appreciate that. Dude walking around with an old broken brick phone to prank people. Nah, listen, I knew this guy. It wasn't that. I was saying, please, I want to climb. Okay. VIP, VIP, VIP. Who feels like a VIP? You there, sir, woman without pants. Unidentified Crank Hank. Actually, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't want you in my store. Fart Buff. Buffalo Wild Wings? Sounds pretty good. Is this... You know, I'm just gonna nip on out. It's all good. That is a gang of red people. Okay, scary. Collectible? Collectible. Fart Buff, words to live by. Honestly, it sounds like every band I knew that existed in Melbourne. No thanks? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Shopping center. This place is huge! It's bothering me how huge it is. I need a VIP. Fuck it. Okay, there's probably a huge queue. Ugh! We're still open. Just because nobody was here doesn't mean we're not open. Your name's Duke Trailer King? Do you want to work here? Okay. That's fine. It's all well and good. Everything's fine. I gotta buy some more shit, man. I need some help around here so I actually have time to free roam. Windbreaker, welcome in, by the way. Free me. No returns coming through, okay. Actually, a surprisingly small number of stuff is missing right now. Really polite people in this town. Imagine, actually no, I don't have to imagine going into a store and no one's there to serve you, because I bought that omelet that one time. We're gonna... Storage shelf. Oh, yes, dear God, yes. I forgot how good those are. I might live to regret this. Godfather! My beloved. That's way too much. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We'll take out... That is so much, okay. Like 2 boxes of each, maybe. Listen, I got a little excited when I saw Codfather, okay? We have 42 cents remaining if we order this. Let's do it. We have literally $0. This is perfect. This is actually the key, right? Because money unspent is doing nothing. This is going to be really hard to... Where are the storage shelves? Okay, there they are. Gotta remember, tab is back, I think? Storage shelves. And the guy who tried to dome you for stocking the shelf in front of him waited in line. He did. No, those are my flyers! Holy shit, these stock a lot. Okay. Okay, good. Fine. Global recall? Hubba bubba, you know what, the snacks are over here. It's a very patient truck. Thank God it hasn't exploded yet. Illegally blonde, up there. Is it really illegal to be blonde in this world? Or have I been misled? Gotta remember it's tab to get out of here. Well, that's not where you meant to go. That's fine. Okay, now you may explode. Thank you. Right on time. I could probably take the rest of this out, to be honest. Oh my God! It's fine, it's normal. People love to wait. It's fine. It's one of their favorite things is waiting. Okay. I thought that was one of my popcorn that I just left there. Jesus. In this world, it's blonde or be blonde. You know what? Ain't it the truth? Ain't it the truth? I'll drink to that. I'm not drinking. Please, approach the counter faster. Everyone's buying 6.9. Dear God, and I say this as someone that did work in retail, as well as someone playing a retail video game right now. Thank you so much for exact change. I don't want to deal with anything but exact change, to be honest. I gotta put these frickin' fish somewhere, man. The fish gotta go somewhere, you know? What's selling? Global recall. And try hard. Alright. Don't think it's always illegal to be blonde, or you wouldn't need to specify it, but it is possibly illegally blonde. So you think there is a state of being blonde that is unacceptable somehow? Who is on the sort of council for that, though? You know what I mean? Like, who determines who is and isn't legally blonde? Wait, that's the other movie, never mind. I love the idea of just sort of loose bags of popcorn in a storage facility. Is it terrifying? Yes. It's also very funny. How much is a shelf? Oh, they cheap. Blonde without a license for it. Okay, so... Pepe Sylvia. There is a system to get a license. Interesting theory. was wondering, what does the test look like, you know? I'll put some Codfather out now as well. Put a lot of Codfather out now, actually. James Blonde? The name's Blonde. James Blonde. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Your hair a different color so that you can be legally, acceptable in modern society. Would you like to rent this exact movie? There you go, bud. Loose popcorn is better than nope, not gonna bother finishing that thought. It's not worth it. You like your popcorn nice and tight? Yeah, I finished the thought on your behalf, and you're right, Catgirl. I shouldn't have. I don't think there was value in that. I want this music to be, like, way the fuck in the background, like, super distantly. There we go. Hello. Woo! Big spender. Right. Gonna make a joke about Wednesday's game, but what you said was much more acceptable. I see, I see. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'd shaken the thought of it from my mind, to be honest. VIPs, VIPs, VIPs. I got a job to do. I feel like there's, like, factions. Look! Blue Man Group! I mean full disrespect when I say this. Why is he built that way? A Wooga? No, no a Wooga. Whoa. That's pretty tight. Alright, that's fine by me, but I can't... I should have gone check the map. I'm realizing now we literally have a map of where the... That is a piece of my hair tracking. That is definitely not my head. Who are you? Bob from Town Hall. Nah? Third time's the try. Wait, third try's the Tom. Tom is the third... I'm having a stroke. Anyway. Looking respectfully. Wasted effort, honestly, Shadow. This is Blue Gang territory. I could be a member of Blue Gang. What did you just do in my return slot? Oh, I see. I remember rewinding is kind of a bit of a pain. Is it you? There we go. I remember this is not particularly easy. Gotta find Purple Gang territory. I think Purple Gang is sort of like an ideal, you know? Once there is peace amongst our kind, we can have Purple Gang. First things first, as soon as we get the opportunity, we hire someone to do this for us. I don't miss rewinding tapes, dude. I don't. I'm nostalgic about a lot of things. Rewinding tapes isn't one of them. Rewind station is brilliant. It's necessary. I need to hire someone to do this for me. I need to buy someone else this game just so they can rewind my tapes. What about like myself who was a white-haired as a child, went blonde, and now I'm quite dark-haired but going grey? Elf gene. Elf gene. Is it co-op? It is full co-op. Apparently the multiplayer is a little clunky right now. The devs aren't super happy with how the multiplayer works, which, that's fine. Launching with full co-op would be a bit unreal, but... yeah, it does have it. Shredder scooter. Economy model. I need my scooter. I miss my scooter. Run me over. Thank you. Oh my god, I thought I soft-locked. Holy shit. Okay, I need to behave myself. Give me my scooter. Alright. Navigate to your customers tab to see... Alright. Oh, this guy loves it. Normal guy. Big horror fan. Oh god. Man after my own heart, honestly. Props. I need to borrow $800. Who's there? Who's interrupting? Okay, and maybe I freaked out a little bit much. That's fine. It happens. I need to put some Codfather out there, man. Normal guy with the alien eyes. I like him. I have 3. Well, maybe collectively. We have 2 full shelves of Codfather. I have completely forgotten my origins. We've gone too real here. Yeah, best to stray away from that. Maybe let's leave it in. Oh my god, the scooting. Jesus, I always forget how good that scooter is. Okay. Hello. Are you here with your twin or did you come separately? Like, I mean, I hope you came separately. That's kind of, you know. Anyway. Why do you need to buy those? There's already an alien running the store. Why are you... You know what, same, bro, same. I can also slouch in. Yeah, really squanch in there. Bring! Goal is level 4. Hire someone to work the till. Then I can roam a little. Then I can be happy. I had the prompt to recommend he buy a wooden baseball bat just then. Which is hilarious to me. What you want? Can we sell baseball bats? Would that be a thing? Basically, all I want to do is get into a situation where, like, the shop can kind of run itself a little. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Hey, where's my mouse? Where is my... There we go. Woke up today and chose puns instead of violence. You know what? That's fair. That's the right thing to do. Alright, we gotta go smash some RentNet kiosks. It's just Netflix. Does anyone still use Netflix? Does anyone? Launching with some slightly jank multiplayer is better than no multiplayer. And it's a bit of a promise kind of situation, I think, as well. Of like, look, we do want to prioritize this, it's just not right now. I don't know what they mean when they say it's not in a state they're happy with, but I assume, like, you know, it's probably a bit jank. When you get stuck in the pit on your scooter and the skaters just watch akin to vultures in the desert. Hey, listen, I used to go skating a lot. Scooter kids are the bane of my life. These heathens knew not be kind, rewind. I don't know, but I think some of them did come rewound. I'm not 100% sure. There was a symbol on some of them, but you know what? I'm just gonna... We're full! I'm just gonna do it all myself. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even care. I like this. Nevertheless, in streaming service, just ended up recreating cable channels. It's pretty bad, isn't it? Emo. Very good. Same to you, Snake Bones. Global recall. Illegally blonde. I honestly feel like we're making our money in the snacks. Do you reckon I could use my numpad for that? It would be way the fuck quicker. Kinda don't want to mess around with it, because I think I have some modeling hotkeys there. Level 4. We can hire employees. My voice kind of broke when I said that. There's always money in the pop. That's $42, not $4. Ah. About that, sir. About that. I did almost try to scam you, like, a lot. Don't worry about it, though. Let's hire before we leave, then. Okay. Chunk Bolson and Gustavius Fluffy. You know what we have? We have the ability to hire a man and his future unemployed self. So tired something so ridiculous has already happened at work that I have thrown all cares away and I'm watching Ellie stream at the Duncan. You know what, Marble? If that's what you gotta do to get through, I respect it. I hope you're doing okay. Gustavius, you are our boy. You are checking people out. Well, no, not like that. Lost and found? There's nothing in there. As streaming services do series like Sense8 dirty? Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of experimental shows that have been cancelled long before their prime. There's a lot of, like, clearly shows that were, like, testing the water with their first season who never got any more seasons as well. I can't even name them because they're so forgettable in the sense that they never had a full arc or ending or anything like that, but there's so many one-season shows on streaming service that just never got renewed, never picked up, no one gave a shit. That kind of breaks my heart. Hey, so when does... I hired him and he emerged from my PC. Oh, aren't you doing just the best job? Aren't you doing just the best job? I want to give you a kiss with my baseball bat. But I won't. Love the style. Keep it up. RentNet kiosk, RentNet kiosk, RentNet kiosk. Oh, the Owl House is one of them. Yes, yes, yes. RentNet kiosk, RentNet kiosk, RentNet kiosk. Don't drink the gasoline. Good advice. We call it the register in America. No, it's the till. My god, look at these guys! We could have so many of them! Oh my god, okay. RentNet kiosk, RentNet kiosk, RentNet kiosk. What's it look like? What's a RentNet kiosk? Nothing much. What's a RentNet kiosk with you? Photo booth. They won't let me in. Bowling. Nobody's here. Hi? Oh, you're a ghost. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Wacky waving inflatable arm tube alien? I wish. The arms don't wave. Swerve it? I'd love to. RentNet kiosk, RentNet. Oh! Pennywise! That's just Pennywise. Gotcha. The alarm went off. Oh, my coworker asked me, should I open the gate to the gas station? I said, don't ask me, I don't know. She begins opening the gate and says, it will probably set off the alarm, but I don't care. It's too late. The alarm is going off. The alarm went off for 30 minutes. Coworker took snaps in the front lobby before calling anyone to help fix it. Oh, Germa. Just really zooming through the references quick as we can. I must say, that would probably cause me to quit. For a very strange reason. That, I unironically would probably quit that job. The reason being... I don't know if I've ever talked about this with you guys. I am, like, deeply, deeply terrified of alarm noises. Like, if I hear, like a firearm or something like that, it really... I can't function. I can't. It comes from living near a business that had some, shall we say, sensitive alarms. Waking up in the middle of the night to an alarm and knowing you have to be like the first responder is like, oh, fuck that. That's so awful. Awful, awful feeling. So you love an air raid siren? Is it, what is it? It was linked around a bunch at one point. It was like the hurricane siren or something like that, where it's like it's a warbling air raid siren? It's the most scary sound in the entire world. I have yet to see anything that looks like a kiosk. Pizza vehicle siren. Unlock pizza delivery and get to work. What? Getting in the back of this garbage truck. Paid $100 for their daily wages. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you sell $100 of shit? Actually, no, I think you did. Unironically, I think you did. Genuinely, I think he actually did sell about $100 of shit. What if I move you from the... Okay, I've got an idea. I want to put you in restock. You are now restocking shelves. And anything we're missing I need to buy here. Good luck, buddy. Kiosks. I need kiosks. Donnie Dark Tunes. I'm so contemplating hitting someone with a bat. I don't know, Lulu. I haven't explored all of my violence options yet. Kiosk, kiosk, kiosk. Kiosk. Easy scratch. Open 24/7. Oh! Tasty feast. Think there might be a Spaceman reference in space? Absolutely not. There's no way. Absolutely not. Although I support the idea of seeing Pennywise and Germa and being like, well, if Pennywise and Germa got in, definitely Space Mantis. It's the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Man. Is this where RentNet be? I need a RentNet kiosk. I need to look at my compass at the top of the screen. It's literally been written on the left side of my monitor the entire time. You could get a coffee or another coffee shop drink. What would you want to get right now? Oh, I would get... right now for me, it's cooling down, right? It's cooling down. It's finally not hot in my area, right? So right now for me, I want like really big hot coffee. Maybe even like espresso shot. Aha. I feel big and strong now. Iced mocha, no whip. For me, I want like double shot, extra strength, very tall latte. Kind of boring, yeah. Will it get the job done? Also, yeah. All right, everybody. The person with a baseball bat is back. Mint chocolate mocha frappuccino. See, you guys are going for like the fancy stuff. I don't get fancy coffee. Creamy latte? See, I could give or take the cream. I could have like a stiff latte that's not too creamy, but like it's got to be big and it's got to be double strength for me. When you need to be awake, that is fine. That's true. That's true. I support the violence. Bonks with a sincere thought of something. Brain deadaged so I eep and lurk. Also high. You know what, Oz? For you, violence. Don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. 1 second, chat. That's a bit better. Okay. My hand tracking had some weirdness on it. Eat fic. Started drinking macchiatos lately. Hot ones specifically. I made myself... Is it affogato? Where it's like an ice cream scoop? That's an affogato, yeah? That an affogato? I need to rewind the burger movie. What is this burger film? Who makes that burger movie? Or maybe we paid him $100 because we hired him at like the end of the day and the day ticked over. That might be something. I mean, honestly, if he's doing restocking now, I don't mind. He's doing his job. Yes, so I had an affogato recently. I think I've just inspired Jules. Jules, did I just inspire you? Did I catch... Am I that much of an influencer? I said that, and you stepped to the kitchen and went, yes, it's time for one of those that you're talking... Oh my god! Caught in 4K! Chat, I'm an influencer. I'm an influencer. So specifically what... You can't hide. Specifically what I was going to say is I've been making an affogato with... we have cookies and cream ice cream. It is utterly incredible. It's so good. So I'm not using like vanilla ice cream to make one. I'm dumping like cookies and cream, like Oreo kind of coffee in there. Not coffee, ice cream. It is so good, dude. Oh my god, it's so good. I can't believe I'm an influencer. What is that movie? Burger Town? Burgers? What is Burgers Are Us? What is that movie? Bad Burgers? No way, we're going to Bad Burgers. I need to sell things to make money so badly. Not that versed in fun coffees. I like my black ones, but really not out of snobbiness. I just haven't really tried. I think try coffees. It's really hard to get a bad coffee, right? My god, you love bubblegum. But also, when you find your favorite or the one you like the most, it's the only one you're going to get, and there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. This guy's doing a fucking phenomenal job restocking. Holy shit. Wish they had a variety of animation. Well, I guess I could probably look into ordering some. Maybe. Oh god, I have to remove my inflatable aliens. I have to remove 120 inflatable aliens. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did this. I regret everything. Also, I was meant to do ads 15 ago. You guys chill with ads? I gotta do ads. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I gotta pop ads. Lord of the Bling! Eclipse! No, I haven't done my ads! No, Eclipse! My advertisements!
Clearly, you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Clearly.
Clearly. Not no peak.
Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And something that you guys should know about me that you've maybe never noticed before. Something you've never noticed about me. I can blow up trucks with my mind.
Maybe.
There we go. But please don't hold it against me. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome on in. I need to buy shelves.
Maybe.
Yes, you've caught me just saying how, like, oh, I really need to play ads right now. Ah, about that. About that. Also, hello, by the way, Deathless. I forgot to say hi, but welcome in. Ellie, you're starting to ask for a lot? You can't hold that against me. You cannot hold that against me. I'll do it again. Alright. Alright, stock it. Tonight we're playing Rewind 99. Sorry, I totally forgot to say anything. My goodness. Think Schedule 1, but you're running a blockbuster. That's kind of what we're up to here tonight. Actually, a lot of fun. Bias disclosure, I got a key for this game for free. And I also quite like the devs. They're very fun. They're very nice to me. That all being said, as I said, if you got a dip or anything like that, no worries. Please buy something. What else they got here thinking emoji? I'm genuinely about to hit you with a bat. Okay, good. Never let it be said we don't have good customer service. Because we don't. I just don't want people talking about it, you know? Get raided all the time while I'm BRB, it's okay. I had so much fun raiding you the other day. I owe you about 100 raids, you know? Probably more. We love the cat around here. And Wraith, hello, by the way. Everyone coming across in that raid, welcome in. Machete, good evening. I tried to change up my hand tracking today, chat. Well, I'll talk about that in a minute because we got Venetrix, actually. Hello, Venetrix. Welcome in. Thank you for the 7 months of Tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I need to stock that later. I was going to say, I tried to change up my hand tracking tonight. It's pros and cons to it. Pros and cons. I've had pros and cons so far. Pro, I can now flex a lot more. Strong Mantis. Strong Mantis. Which is pretty fun. Con? A little bit of the area around the face is a little bit off compared to how it was. You might notice there's a little bit more floating when I like touch my face and things like that. Not the end of the world. But, like I said, I gotta find a balance. I'm still experimenting with it. Piranha. I also think I'm reaching the point where I'm kind of at capacity with my webcam. For those that don't know, I run this full 3D model off just a webcam, right? A little webcam sitting at the top of my monitor, right where it is now. I think I probably do need better tracking to some degree. I really don't want to deal with that fact, but... In fact, speaking of which, give me 1 second. Character customization is purely for co-op? Yes, I imagine that's true. I imagine that's true indeed. Smile for the camera, everybody. There we go. I was a bit off screen. Oh, goodness. Oh, look at you smiling, Vincent. Isn't that nice? Alright, I need to make at least... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness! Woo! New job. Where's my boy? Where's my son? My son? New job for you, my friend. You're doing returns. Holy shit, you're doing returns. Good God. This game looks fun. It is fun. I am enjoying it so far. Very nostalgic business management. And also just, I don't know. One of those games that's very yap happy, you know? No another VTuber I follow, 2D not 3D, that swears by iPhone cams for great tracking. iPhone is, yeah, for those that don't know, there is tech used in how iPhone tracks like faces and hands that like, you, to my understanding, you like can't get it elsewhere. So if you want a certain high quality of tracking and you don't want to use motion tracking stuff of like wearing things on your body, for example, iPhone is the way you go. I'm just using a webcam I haven't really put much more thought into it than that. I'd like to, I think, but, you know, I did just get my Twitch payment, actually, so maybe that's something to think about. Big fan of business sim games. If you looked at Schedule 1 and you thought, that looks fun, but I'm kind of scared of the right-wing grifting that's all over it, yeah, I mean, it serves a similar purpose. Give me stuff. You guys stuck there? Did I just liberate people? Wait, what? Schedule 1 has some humor in it that is not great. I won't get into it too much, but... depending on your taste, it may be acceptable, but... yeah. Also, I haven't seen the gameplay. The gameplay, like, the annoying thing about Schedule 1 is, like, it's a pretty decent game. I actually genuinely enjoy it. It's just, yeah. You reach a point with it where you're like, oh, I don't know about this. Did I ever put IT out? I did, okay. Burger movie. Burger movie. Too many burger movie. Not enough emo. I hate my job. This game reminds me of Video Easy? It should. It's based on that exact concept. Do you mean like the franchise Video Easy? We were talking about that earlier. For us, it was Civic Video, Video Easy, and Blockbuster were the three main ones. Game great, the sustenance of the game not so much. Have you played it, sorry? I didn't know. One and the same? Indeed, indeed. I don't think I want the pantsless man to be here. I think I could avoid the pantsless man named Crank Hank, to be honest. I don't think that's for me. Second-hand iPhones that are compatible with ArcKit are pretty common. Yes, indeed. Oh my goodness. I still haven't done my ads. I'm so sorry. Raiders, listen close. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry if you got hit by ads. You can't hear me right now. Welcome on in, Frostbit. I apologize if you did get hit by ads. I have done a really bad job running them tonight. I'm going to run them right after this, I think, because it's probably necessary. But welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently running a video rental store. Welcome on in. I hope you guys have had a smashing evening. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Now my question is, if he's working returns, does he restock? He's not even here. We're hiring a new boy. New boy to hire. Check out desk. Okay. I think the appropriate thing to do, chat, would be... Low-key enjoy these types of game. How is this one? I've only just started. Full bias disclosure. I was sent a key by the devs, so, you know, I'm still going to speak my mind, but naturally, it's way easier to be positive about a game I got for free than a game I paid for. I actually really enjoy it so far. I played the demo on stream. I've been excited for this one for a while, specifically because the devs are very actively anti-Gen AI, which is really cool. And also because I needed something to scratch the itch that, like, Schedule 1 gave me and stuff like that. I'm enjoying it so far. We're only just getting into it now, but so far it's a full recommend. I am going to have to do something that you guys get... The game doesn't pause when you pause. Okay, that's a little worrying. I gotta be careful. Where is my rewind boy? It's me. I'm the rewind boy. I need my fix. Indeed, indeed. Well, I'm going to have to do something to your Raiders that I'm going to feel really bad about, but we haven't played ads yet, so I'm probably going to toss you guys to an ad break while we go to, I don't know, today's Guess the Game or something, right? I know it sucks if you guys just got hit by ads. If you just got hit by ads, you shouldn't get ads when I play them manually. The reason is disabling pre-rolls. We had a couple of raids come in and I didn't have my pre-rolls disabled, and I feel really bad about it, to be honest. Hyperfixated on that game to like almost 100% achievements. God damn. I know a buddy of mine did... Like, I would describe it as the most with that game. He once showed me like a straight up full evening of like how automated he had his entire setup. Ridiculous stuff. But anyway, gang, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna finish my rewinding. I'm gonna throw you guys to an ad break. And I wanna know what that game is today, chat. I wanna know what that game is today. So strap yourselves in. I probably won't ever see it coming, that's true. Whenever I hear a creator, dev, studio, whatever is anti-Gen AI, I just feel that positive little Sims icon above my head. Me too. You are not alone in that. It's full. Well, where's Boy Rewinder? Is he like here? He's on returns. He's not, it's not his shift. Okay. So they need to be like, there's times they're available and times that... I'm gonna press the add button. Well, I sort out the rewinding. I'm so sorry, chat. See, I guess those are only the... Uh-huh. Are those already rewound? Or... No, I guess they do still need to be rewound. I'm gonna hit the add button. See you guys shortly. Ah! Any shelf will do. Where does the emo go? Right there. How illegally is she blonde? Right there. I can't believe the young boy I hired does not work 24/7. Frankly, I'm angry about it. We're just gonna leave those for now. So I want to do something, chat. I want to do something very particular with my time here. Oh god, I need to change our stream title as well. There's been a bunch of subs. I want to guess that game. Evening, by the way, Jackman. I hope you're doing well. This is handheld, right? This is 3DS? This has got 3DS all over it. God of War 2018? Okay. Okay. These look like a Pokemon intro, but I'm pretty sure they aren't. It would be too easy. I did have the thought of Pokemon XY. But Pokemon XY doesn't look like this. It feels very 3DS to me. Could it be Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, it could be a Kingdom Hearts, maybe. My heart is telling me that my arm is tracking to behind my spine, apparently. 3DS Dragon Quest. Well, I wouldn't know if it's Dragon Quest, unfortunately. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Okay, that's a good guess. It feels too, like, Mario handheld. But I don't think it's Mario 64. Okay. You know what? I'm going to give you guys the Pokemon, because honestly, if it is Pokemon, I wouldn't have too much of a way of knowing. Not Pokemon franchise at all. Not Pokemon franchise at all. These feel... Kirby, you reckon? 58%! Wow, I didn't even notice 58% pass. Good shout. You reckon there's a Kirby that rates 58%? Pal World? No, here's the thing. As much as I dislike Pal World, I think it reviewed incredibly well. I think people loved Pal World, man. New Yoshi's Island games didn't get good review. Yoshi's Island, I could see some kind of Yoshi's Island. I don't know what the new one is called. There's one on DS. I kind of want to throw that out there. I don't know. Is it silly that I'm getting such a 3DS vibe from this? Or does that make sense to you guys? Not even in... A pool? A pool? It's not in Yoshi's Island or Pokemon. Pool. 9-ball roulette, obviously. Did the Mario 64 on DS have pool? I know it had like Luigi's Poker. I'm gonna check in. Oh my god! Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. 16 billion people need me to serve them. Hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. We'll have a think about this. No pool? Okay, that one's out for me then. It's way too low for a Wii Sports game, yeah. It doesn't look Wii either, to be honest. We'll get back to it in a moment. Keep it in your mind's eye, okay? Wii Sports, though, that we do. Cheers, I'll drink to that. Chad Flexman. Okay. Skylanders? Yeah, I could see it. I love the sound of rewinding directly behind me. Wish my Wii still worked? Walked? I played Wii Sports Resort so much. I never had Sports Resort. I only ever had Wii Sports. But I got so disturbingly good at the boxing in Wii Sports that people actively refuse to play it with me. I don't even know exactly how you get good at Wii boxing, but I did. To the point, no one ever played it with me. I just gave way too much money. Sports Resort is the best. Is that the one with like fencing and stuff? I like the sound of that. We are making a bajillion dollars now, actually. Okay, I need to get very serious about more shelves, more store. You want more snack? This guy wants more snack. I've just given you $8. You know what? Actually, no, I can back this out here. Oh, you can on an EFT, but not on change. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want 7 more pyramid shelves and 4 more bookshelves. Hi. Hold up. Two of those. And then need some more snacks. New movies. I do want Lord of the Bling very badly. Austin Trousers. I see. 45 bucks too much. Alright, get rid of Austin Trousers. We don't need him. We've never needed him. I miss the Wii Sports Resorts days. Employee not being paid? Quit due to not being paid. Alright, I guess we need a rehire fee at that point. That's fine, that's fine. I'll get to you in a minute. So once you hire them, you need to be able to pay them. I'm learning things about the world now, chat. Things I didn't know. Tasty Feast. It's very odd when that pops up and when it doesn't. I just miss Wii gaming in general. Wii gaming had that great value of feeling still quite communal in a way. Don't even know if I blew that one up with my mind. I think someone else did. Which one are you? That's movies. What am I doing? Don't worry, I am getting back to guess that game. I got a little bit distracted, okay? This game doesn't have a pause button. Mom, it doesn't have a pause button. It's online. My dude. Why? Can't give a good guy a soda anymore. I don't know, I feel like once you leave the Wii era, and maybe I'm saying this because like that's when I stopped kind of living with family and things like that, like gaming doesn't really it lacks that kind of communal feel in a way. That, like, experience something together. It's like kind of the death of couch co-op around that generation and things like that. You miss it a little, you know? Also played lots of Wii games with my dad. Oh, that's sweet. Some of the first games I ever played, I essentially played via my dad or my brother playing them and me being present. Alright. Still don't know what the fuck this is. It's some kind of mini-game roulette, and this, like, very heavy spotlighting with the shadowing in the back is very Mario Party mini-game. In fact, it could be one of the random You know what? I kind of do want to throw, like, a Mario Party out there somewhere. Was there a portable Mario Party? There was one on Advance, Star Rush. There was one on DS. It's not that. It's not part of Mario Party. Ah. It is a party game. It is a very low-ranked Wii party game. Why did I guess DS when it said Wii already? Listen, I'm very distracted. 100% Wii play? Give it to me. I never knew what this was. Yank it in! I never knew what Wii Play was. Nope. I've seen that exact screenshot, actually. Never mind. We did Wii Sports tennis tourneys for family gatherings, and my nan was unironically the best out of all of us at it. That's so good. I've literally played this. I have very literally played this. Never mind. This is the one with tanks. Of course it's the one with tanks. I remember tanks. We all remember tanks, okay? Everybody remembers tanks. Back to Struggle Town because no one works here anymore. But also we sell sody. Jesus Christ! Fine. Fine, don't worry about it. We play with the lesser known cousin of Wii Sports. I've actually played it, it just completely purged from my mind, to be honest, Marble. My word. I miss you, Stock Boy. Come back soon. You know what? I'm gonna nip out. I got a date with a kiosk. Don't quote that. It's back! Doug, I'll save you. Ooh. That's boy money right there. That's money for a boy. A little bit more. I can move the counter? I thought I had to put it here. Okay. I need to think about many things. I need to think about many things. Had a feeling it was some Wii party game. Wii and DS look somewhat similar. Well, actually, no. Wii and DS look somewhat similar when they are like the... What's the word? When they're like that low 3D style, if you know what I mean. Kind of the flat backgrounds and things like that. God, I just realized I can give them quarters. I'm so American. You know what? I think it's boy time. Unless... we go for a bit longer. A bit longer, no boy. Not too long, but a bit longer. Oh, you can set the posters? No. Bring them back. Groovy, baby. I've yet to see much out of the horror genre in this game yet, and I hope it's good. I wish they had more action. Well, buy more things. Buy more things. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to stock pretty badly, I'm realizing now. More cart of you, whatever's left there, whatever's left there. Some of that. Jesus, it goes all the way up to 32, I forgot. Whoopah! Not intentional? Larry receipts. Yeah. I sure hope he does. I am losing track of my frickin' aisles. Okay. This is why the boy is necessary. There comes a time where you have to admit the boy is necessary. I think it's boy o'clock. Give me you. Restock shelves. We were so close to automation and I fucked it. The boy is necessary. The boy is necessary. Admit it to yourselves. It'll feel good. I wonder if there's a concept behind, like... Is there an issue with things being, like, mixed or anything like that? I don't know. I mean, let's find out, I guess. My parents call their cat the boy, and I agree he is necessary. They also use the term boy time. I use the term boy time for when my cats are getting, like, very, very excited. Because I have 2 boy cats, and they randomly decide they'd like to cause a very loud, large ruckus. Basically, whenever they fancy. Oh my god. If that's what boy time is, I'm very familiar. Please. Same, to be honest. You decide sometimes you want to make a ruckus? Everyone gets that way, you know. We shouldn't blame the cats. I really want to relay this whole thing out, but, like, do I close the store to lay it all out? Like, I mean, I guess the answer is maybe. More cods. Where else can I fit a cod? You could be a cod. Oh, there's so many tapes. I'm realizing now this is essentially infinite money because it's rental, not purchase. That's the scam. Sometimes it's midday, sometimes it's 2 a.m., but when the ruckus calls, you can't ignore it. That is true. That is true. I personally am closer to finding my ruckus energy at like 2 in the morning, usually. So I can't really blame my cats for anything. Like, I get it. I do get it. Also, Draveyard, Egg, Skelly, welcome on in. I hope you know it is a lasting question for this evening, by the way, everybody. I want to know what your video rental was. I know for a lot of people it was Shrek. I remember asking this question last time and a lot of people were like, oh, we always rented Shrek. You always go the ogre, chat. Keep that in mind. You always go the ogre. JJ Jason. Name like a Spider-Man villain. Alright. Never entered a video, but we did own a rental copy of Spy Kids 3D Game Over. I had the wonderful experience of watching every single Spy Kids with Geb at one point. I was over at Geb's place and we watched every single Spy Kids. And the way that Quest Snake's booster pack, you can actually buy Quest Snakes in real life, we're not joking. Huh. Illicit candy dealer. Partner with a highly questionable candy dealer who gives powerful sugar rush. Energized shoppers will go on massive spending sprees. Oh, candy, okay. Sure. Side effects may include hyperactivity, poor financial decisions, and plausible deniability. Mix movies already in your collection to produce original titles with custom cover art and names. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We gotta get enough boy money to operate this place automatic. There's so much shit I want to do, dude. There's so much shit I want to do. You can buy Quest Snakes. I was told about that. I believe the artist behind Quest Snakes may be also the artist behind this game. I'm not 100% sure. Illegally Codfather. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna need your best suggestions on mixes once we get there. Tony Vulture. Wait. Yeah, that guy looks a lot like Tony Vulture. Don't you guys think? Guy looks like a lot like Tony Vulture. But I wonder what he's doing these days, Tony Vulture. Boy Factory. Do you miss it, Henri? Do you miss the Boy Factory? Those were fun streams, by the way. Woo! Who is that? I'm not sure, but he looks a lot like Tony Vulture. Like a lot like Tony Vulture, you know? She boy my factory? Oh, yeah. I sure hope she does. Man, I can't wait to mix movies. Duh. Very cool. So what I'm asking is, who is Tony Vulture? I apologize. I will make the joke clearer. There's a very famous skateboarder by the name of Tony Hawk, who frequently complains, or at least tells stories about the fact that no one recognizes him, but they often address him as a guy that looks a lot like Tony Hawk. I imagine Tony Vulture is a play on that. And thus the idea of, he looks a lot like Tony Vulture sounds kind of funny. Never heard of Tony Hawk? I know a guy that looks exactly like Tony Hawk. But I don't know what Tony Hawk's doing. I'm an idiot. No, you're fine. You're so fine. I realize not everyone... It's kind of a whiff if I don't explain it, though. You know what I mean? It's long been a bit he's in on it at this point. Yeah, I agree. Oh my god. Emo greetings? Emo greetings to you too, KJ. One snack, one teddy bear. I need enough boy money to make boys be here permanently. I need boys. I don't think you guys understand just how direly I need boys. Don't quote this. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and try something. Yes, if they don't have the symbol, they are already rewound. Okay, so I don't need to do like fucking all of... Okay. That's way nicer. That was our first proper gaming together. Was it actually? Surely we were doing Abiotic at the time. Were we not? Maybe this was longer ago than I thought. Tony Hawk, the actor from Dogtown Boys, Triple X, and Parental Guidance. The very same, KJ. Dogtown Boy? He had a cameo as an astronaut in Lords of Dogtown, I think. Am I remembering that right? He plays it like an astronaut that's doing a PR stunt to meet some skateboarders, hops on a skateboard, eats shit, and goes, I'm never doing that again. Am I remembering that right? Almost positive that was before Abiotic. You know what? Now so am I, actually. I think you're right. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Maybe I could turn this station around. That might be something to do. Hello, Yummy. I hope you're having a good one. Oh my word. Do you remember it fondly, Henri? I should go back to Boy Factory at some point. I'd start from scratch, now I know what the heck is going on, but... Boy Factory is really fun. Very approachable automation game, if you're wondering what we're talking about. We're talking about, I have forgotten the name of it. Dear Lord, I have forgotten the name of it, but, very good. We need to do some movie mixing. Maybe we keep one boy on counter duty. But they only work every second day or something like that, I think. It's like, I guess I don't need to pay them $100 every day? I don't think I even make $100 every day. Wonder how much you need to be making in order to have a full staff. They're called Boy Factory, or is it like Factorio or Suds Factory? It is, no, the name of the game is not Boy Factory. It is a automation game that's very like Pikmin. The characters you control are kind of like tree trunk looking little dudes who you throw at various tasks, Pikmin style, and they follow paths that you designate and things like that. I've forgotten the name of it. It's absolutely gone from my mind. We only ever called it the Boy Factory. I reckon I can afford second restock boy. Might be the way to go. Oh, we can hire many people, and they're much more expensive. Okay. We need $200 of daily wages. Okay, that's... I need to make, like, a lot of money. Odd Sparks is the one. The game is Odd Sparks is the name of it. Zen played that game. Zen played much of that game. Much more than me, I think. It was a really fun watch. But, yes, I couldn't remember the name of it at all. I'm so sorry. No, not there. Burger movie. Well, is he not assigned to checkout? Where is my checkout boy? They're both set to restocking shelves. Why? I got desk. But he's not here today. Fuck! I'm gonna lose my mind! And also make a bunch of money, apparently. I forgot, but I'm not streaming, so I could go check my library. That is true. You have an advantage. You have an advantage over me there. Sorry, I panicked, because admittedly, that was a huge sale. Need more, need more, need more, need more, need more. If we can just get the store a little bit operational on its own. Okay. Second boy or first boy? I think you're first boy, aren't you? So if you're restocking, I kind of need to focus on rewind is the problem. Mantis, what drove you back to retail? Oh, the stream thing wasn't working. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I asked if we could get 5 big booms, and they only gave me 3. They only gave me 3 big booms. So finally, I'm doing what they always said would be the scariest thing in the world, and I'm seeking employment. I was gonna make a joke of like, oh, I went back to retail because I wasn't being degraded enough as a streamer. Man, I have met some characters in retail that, like, I wouldn't wish upon, like, my worst enemy, is what I'll say about their attitudes. Defunct video store run by a mantis? It's true, it's true. Oh, so hello, by the way, Ryder. I hope you're doing great. The wounds have been Is that Ellie on a movie cover? It's a good question. I picked up my entire rewinding desk. Oh, this is actually cool. I kind of want to put this elsewhere anyway. Maybe right in front of the restrooms, because if you make me rewind your tapes, you're a pretty shitty person. No, I don't fit! Okay. It's fine. It's going back here. Actually, no, it should probably be out by the shelves. I don't know. It's not optimized, but it doesn't have to be. Had to take melatonin 2 nights in a row because the daylight savings was wild. Aw, man, that sucks. On the plus side, did you get good sleep? I'm hoping you got good sleep. I am contemplating a 3rd employee. Because this is very overwhelming for just me. I sure did! Very nice, very nice. Another thing I'm gonna do is grab, like, maybe 1 of every snack might be the way to do it. Oh, lemon spite? There's $100 of snacks. Holy shit. No, I did make my own video cover. I forgot I blew up that with my mind. I apologize. For when we stream the demo of this game. I want to do something with that art, by the way. I put a bit of effort into that one. Now, does it have lorem ipsum on it? Yes. That's unrelated. Lorem ipsum can be high effort as well. Somehow you got distracted and blew up an innocent truck. That truck knew what it did. Knew what it signed up for. Can I... Grabbing the hitbox on these is kind of rough. That would do. Oh! Did I have a HD image of that, HD version of that image exactly? For no reason. The VHS thumbnail? Or the pose? Because I have both. Saying that isn't you on the Legally Blonde cover? Take a look. Let's judge your taste, Chris. Yeah, I could see it. Oh dear. Platinum 2 is blonde. I suppose so, I suppose so. Okay, so no, it looks like you do pay employees when they're not even on shift. That's scary. Oh. That is super full. Oh. I tried. Was that good? Was that a good pallet stun? Did you believe I was pallet stunned just then? Even Ice-T is shocked. It's true. Also, I forgot that we're not playing Slay the Spire right now. Hold up. Where is... Hang on. What the heck? Give me 1 second. Something is going very strangely. There we go. Okay. There's my chat. Good God. You guys were in the ether. I don't know why. Like, you guys were just utterly in the void. I had to go and, like, recenter the source because you wouldn't arrive. I almost, you know what I tried to, you know what I almost said instead of saying you wouldn't arrive. You know what I almost said. You know what I almost said. I had to go and pull you guys up from down below because you weren't arriving properly. Tee hee 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 hee. Oh my God. Send me back. No, you're stuck here. Show up? Close. Not to be silenced any longer? Well, we do our best. I hear that feedback a lot. Oh, you. Okay, laugh it up, you funny fleas. I swear to God, the other guy we hired doesn't exist. Oh dear. Oh no. Lady, I knocked your... Lady, I knocked the shit I need to sell you on the floor. Can you grab it, please? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I have to do this. Oh, God. Did they run to the restroom in a panic? No, fair enough. Lesson learned, don't jump on the counter. Glitch, report it! I should. Oh, speaking of glitches. Ah, that's FOV, it happens. Not the lesson you should be learning. I mean, the lesson they should be learning is maybe pick up the chips that are on the floor. Jump on the counter more, I'm very tempted to. It's fun and it's free. I feel like a cat. Give me all of your things. I really don't want... I'm thinking about... Can we... Storage is thin. Okay, He works from 6 AM to 6 PM. As opposed... Oh, okay, they're only on one at a time. Like, it's a 24-hour shift. They work 12 hours. Kind of makes sense, I guess. I do wish we had 2 guys on at once for checkout and restock, but this is more or less fine too. It does keep my ass busy, unfortunately, but it's not the end of the world. Can I please rent 3 copies of The Great Googus Moogus? And I get a little bit Googus Moogus. Hello, Gadge. How you doing tonight? Bring! Okay, so $100 for 12 hours of work. Yeah. Time to rewind. Which means I get to hydrate. Impulsively bought Pokopia and just finished playing it for the first night. It's very relaxing. If I was a big hardcore Animal Crossing fan and I said, oh, I'm thinking about getting Pokopia, would you be like, yes, this is a thing you should do? Yes? Okay. I gotta have some thinks, man. I don't own a Switch 2. So there's a little part of me that's like, maybe this is the Switch 2 game. I said I would get a Switch 2 for a new Animal Crossing. I stand by that. Steal one? Don't know that I'm allowed to. I asked them if I could steal and they said no. If I just throw shit on the floor, do you reckon Boy will restock with it? Like if I'm talking if I just... I say that rushing to the checkout and there's no one here. You're a streamer, you can get away with stealing. That's true. It's the boy! Alright, he's working checkout then. Kind of like what we've got going here. It's working for me, you know? It's working for me. Would you like this movie exactly? Yes, okay. Oh my god, you're a little... Back up Tina! Now, is that like she backs it up? Or is that like, you know, there's a Tina out there and if we break that Tina, we've got this one. I'm not sure which. Burger movie, burger movie, burger movie. I really want to buy side objectives, but also, I'm kind of poor. But you know what? Okay, here's a thought. We do our own stocking, because it doesn't take that long. We will make a boy on the checkout all day, every day. So we just rewind, we restock. We live a little, you know? Refuse to buy a Switch 2 because of the brick the console I own over a name? I'm very sorry, I don't follow. How are we making a boy in the checkout every day, all day, every day? We must. We simply must. I guess... So when do wages hit, though? Expansion... Front space and a key. Drop walls. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing the logic. I really do want to buy movie mixing, even though it's probably... Yeah, the thing is, if our boys get fired again, because we can't pay them, we have lost many dollars. I will not put up with this. What the fuck? Hey, gang. I just heard a neighbor. I just heard a neighbor give the most emphatic, emotional... No! What? Honey, that was Millhouse. No. No, it's... No. Oh my god. Is this another fears to fathom? My fathoms are not feared right now, nor are my fears fathomed. I've just mistaken Millhouse for an old man yelling at the football. Which, to be fair, extremely accurate for his energy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. Whoa! Ow. Welcome in, by the way, Rose, you lovely thing. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's too much. Bro! Bro, you have to work. So yeah, I attached a confetti explosion to that, by the way. Is she stuck? Is that what it is? Yes. My dude. I want to fire you just for the pace you're working, I'm sorry. Good God. I have no context for this game, and I don't know if I want it. I'll show you the context, Rose. Your favorite video rental store? Blockbugster. Nintendo's new TOS for the Switch too. You pay $500 some odd dollars pending country, and if you do anything we don't, fuck your $500 because you don't own it. I remember that being a talking point. I don't own a Switch, and it's not really a priority for me, so keep in mind. But I will also say I believe that's to do with directly sabotaging Nintendo servers. I do not believe that is like... I don't think that's... Yeah. I don't think that's relevant for your average user, is what I'll say. But far be it from me to defend a company. If you're mad at the TOS, continue being mad at the TOS. What are those markers? Hang on. Thieves? Are they thieves? Oh! Are they people that didn't pay? Do I have a radar guiding me to people who owe me money? You have movie? Late fee negotiation. I would like all of your money. Oh. There's literally a Ow! Buddy, you have my tape. Please! I want movie! That didn't resolve anything. Frankly, I feel like the problem has escalated. Oh, you're back. And you still owe me money and you won't... Okay. I get it now. You have a late rental and the owner fucking gets you? This is just true to my life experience at Civic Video. Now they'll be back with a vengeance. No, I knocked him out. He forgot about our exchange and we redid it. So you know what? That works for me. That guy's a VIP, by the way. That guy's a VIP at my store. Hi. Chad Flexman. Okay, so you can get a pretty hefty bit of money from people with late fees. It's starting to open up a bit, you see? We got some help in the store and now we can do our own shit. You there? We have like $700 on hand. We can absolutely get moved. Please don't tell anyone this is how I live. Steals your movie, refuses to wear pants, and attacks you. What an awful customer. I know. Speed walking! Remember that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Bryan Cranston was doing this? Niche reference for you all. Oh, goodbye! Lenny's house, yeah, exactly. Nokia. Hello, Kisa. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Classic episode, indeed. Is Malcolm in the Middle back? Is that what I saw? They're doing like a mini-series again. There's Outfitters over there. Yeah, but I want movie mixing. I know I want movie mixing. Let's rewind some stuff. On April? Not even Fool's Day? It's called The Middle, and it's a new series with the janitor. Ah, yes, of course, of course. No, that was a different thing. That was a different thing. Although I did watch all of that, I think. Millhouse is making old man noises. My word. My poor boy. Oh dear. Thought it was it, then they changed what it was. I know. Those bastards. The hand tracking is freaking out, man. Good Millhouse, he's a sweetheart. He's doing his absolute best, is what he's doing. Wait, the shelves need to be stocked. I guess we have enough shelves that there's just sort of always something there, I guess. Alright, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. I do kind of want to go break that kiosk, though. Hang on. Not that far away. Hydrate, chat. Burn the kiosk. Really more of a slapping maneuver that we're going for. Please tell Millhouse I think he's valid. I should. I'll let him know. He's making the... He is digging a trench in the litter box next to me, but... I think he got it, dude. I did think that just said nut. I think he did a good job, Millie. Yeah, there he is. Oh, I see through the wall. Oop. Movies. For free? Alright, I want to mix movies. That's what I want to do. I also need to go on break. How do we do this? What? What do you mean, interact? Huh? Are these lotto tickets? Oh. You guys are not going to believe me when I say I have a binding down here for rub one out. No. Wait a minute, it doesn't function like a scratchy. It's a minesweeper. Grr. Apparently we're rubbing one out, yeah. That's what they're telling me. You what now? Hi. Hi, rat. Give me exterminator. Scratch 1 cell each time. Avoid killer robots to win. Score combos for big bonuses. Alright. The fight begins. All rewards reduced by 50%, but jackpots are doubled. Oh, you can just put the Terminator jingle in your game, I guess. Okay? I got you, Heracles. Thank you for the Shadow Man. It's going in the playlist. It's under 20C at nighttime. I'm in heaven. I want that energy for me. I want that energy for me so bad. It's almost there. It's almost there. I was very excited about it being under 25 here today. Hi, how's it going? It's going pretty well. I'd say it's going pretty well tonight. One more Terminator for good luck. All base rewards increased by 10%. Bad robot. Ugh. Now to remind myself where I am. The mild temperature today was amazing. I want that for me. I'm so sick of needing my air conditioner on. God, I'm so far. We have $1,000. T800 Eds is very high Iron Giant. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Lady, are you stuck? Do you need assistance? Why does everyone in this town talk like they're in a conspiracy documentary? Don't know. You're on your own. I should be using this way more. I've opened my own Steam overlay. How bad are the shelves? Are they bad? They look like fine, to be honest. Maybe it's time for Extra Boy, to be honest. Is it time for Extra Boy? No.
Maybe.
Maybe. Possible. How deep do we go down the rabbit hole? I know I want movie mixing. We're doing movie mixing. Show me what that looks like. Birana to you too. What's the best parody film title here? That's a good question. I quite like The Codfather. Movie mixing holy shit! Putting this in the basement with all of our evil, degenerate things. Huh? Managers only. Expansion unlock, expansion unlock. Rewind is behind. I see. It's that kind of expansion. That truck just exploded? Yeah, I have trouble containing my mental powers. I apologize. Where the hell are we sticking this thing? Where? I mean, I don't really want to just stick it in the corner here, but it is the best spot. Oh my god, it's huge. Chad, it's too big. Well, I guess it goes here. Alright, movie A and movie B. Okay, this is what we need to do. We need to find the best possible mix of things. Global Recall, Illegally Blonde, The Codfather. I would like to try and make Illegally Cod. I do think that would be fun. Give it a shot. Try this. Mix two movies together, alright. Illegally Blonde and Finding Emo. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot after this. It's $150 to mix these two, okay. Make something cool. My big fat sloppy hero. Justice... Wait, I re-roll it? Wait. Oh my god! My big fat unassailable booty? Oh fuck! Where's the booty? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good right there. That's just Johnny Bravo. You can make him as purple as you want. That is Johnny Bravo. And you know the worst thing? Here's the thing. I can now go here and order a crate of my big fat unassailable booty. This is Johnny Bravo if he were a distant relative to you. How could you say something so true and terrifying? It's going in the corner behind the curtain. I'll have you know that's going into a point of pride over here. Imagine if you went to Blockbusters and they were like, hey, it's dope that you're here. Come close, we've got something. We randomly intercut 2 films. Go on, have a go at that. You know what I mean? Alright, how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? We're gonna change things up a little. We're gonna change things up a little. The Codfather is a drama. I reckon comedy and drama are a good mix. I think they're a good mix personally, but... Try Hard? And emo. We're going for a sort of emo try hard kind of thing. Try hard. Emo. It's pretty much the plot of Be Kind Rewind. I was thinking about it. That is a whopping 1 star. The Corrupt Rampage. Born to Shoot. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad for Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker here. They don't deserve this. Wow, that's bad, I think. I think we did a bad job, to be honest. I think that's a really bad job. I'm just gonna leave 1 single copy there to confuse and enamor 1 person. I probably need to make more money before we do any more of that. That was wild. Born to Shit, Forced to Wipe? True. Truly the darkest timeline. I probably need to do Break. I need to do Break pretty bad. Oh dear. Let me go break this kiosk. Maybe we buy some inflatable aliens and then Skynet's here. $64 out of that. Oi, 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 oi. Dramedy is a known thing. It's true, it's true. I just feel like we need films that are more close. You're exactly mirrored for a second there. Peace between the red and green people. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if you guys just saw what that was. I'm a little bit worried about our future here. There's a reason for it. Cause, that's a casino. Oh! Okay. Spin to... Oh, no. That took $25. And I just made 100. Quit while we're ahead? What do you reckon? Hi, by the way, Crystal. Happy Friday.
Better luck next time.
Oh, thank you. I will... You know what? The other machine's good to me, not you. You know what? The other machine's good to me, not you. That was $125.
Better luck next time.
Don't want to hear it. Okay, there's one other thing I want to do here. That actually broke even. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, yeah, one more couldn't hurt, right? If you think about it. Just one more wouldn't be an issue. Just one more should be fine. So long as it's only one more. Oh my god, okay. It's 4:45 a.m. Who's gonna judge me? The Blue Man Group? Huh? I'd like to see him try. Oh. A film by Mark Emer. Pretty good, pretty good. Seems culturally relevant to me. Maybe 60 grand in the debt, but if we win the 30 grand jackpot, we'll just have to win another to break even. Exactly. I'm glad you see things the way I do, Gadget. Your wallet will judge you? Nah. Voted best cheese at a party with women in mouse ears. When I was grinding Rat Climber too much, this is sort of what my dreams look like. All I got to say about that. Coming soon, okay. 360. Alright, I need to go on break. I need coffee. Right after... Bonk. Oh, never mind. Too loud to ignore, too cool to care. Do you actually show... Do you show shows? My scooter is in my face? My scooter is in my face. I've made a mistake putting... my scooter is now in my face. Oh my god, there's other hairs. Weeb! I want to watch Mouse Girl Mansion quite badly, to be honest. Yeah, look, I don't disagree. These are unbelievably expensive for things I will not see. Right. Here's the thing. I have to, like, okay, this is gonna be weird. The game doesn't... That one's in a particularly bad spot, to be honest. I feel like I got a cone on my head. Thank you, Jake. I think I actually have to, like, save. And hit main menu here, because otherwise the game's going to be running while we're not playing. Which is going to be an issue if the boys run out of wages. We shall see. There's a Sudoku option. I'm not thrilled about some of the humor like that, personally. But it is what it is. Anyway. I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes, chat, because I need to go get an iced coffee. I hope you all use this as an opportunity to look after yourselves, do some self-care and whatnot. Make sure you're doing okay. I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch. I have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. It's necessary for removing pre-rolls and things like that. Exclamation mark ads if you're curious. I would push the Partner Plus thing, but I really have pushed it enough as is. I really hate telling people how to spend their money. Exclamation mark plus if you're curious about that whole shebang. It is our final month of doing this. We've done 2 consecutive months of it, and the 3rd is coming up. Could have just been unstuck. Yeah, I get the feeling stuff like that is added without much deep thought for what it's actually parodying. It happens sometimes, and to be honest, when I do send this VOD into the dev, I might bring up a few things like that, so... Don't know if it matters, but it matters to me, so give it a shot. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. We have a Shadow Man for you. We have a words on stream, all of that good stuff. I'll be a couple of minutes. I'll see you guys shortly. Did my self-care, did a big sippy, and I'm now in bed, ready for bed in half an hour. I can't talk. God, the coffee's going to be healing tonight. Okay. Very good, Gadget. You're ahead of the curve. You are graded very well on this particular test. Anyway, I'll see you guys shortly. I'll be right back. And remember, everybody, it goes like this. Eins, Swine, Drei. Nothing quite like Spicy arriving in my chat to say I'm so sad as I'm going to ad break. How did you time that? I think it was intentional, to be honest. What's got you sad, Spicy? You okay? Hi, Ellie. Hi, Rain. And Hoobs and Sea King and everyone else coming in during the break. Welcome in. Let me give you that next round, chat. There you go. Hi, so sad. I'm Mantis. Hello, Fox. How you doing? I'm great at reading the room. Yes, you are. Come on. We gotta be picking Void Form. We do need to pick Void Form. It's true. It is true. I'm too big for this camera right now. Finally getting rid of this flare. Oh, ideal. I think there's been one of those lingering, like, kind of messes you up, kind of doesn't flus around us recently. I felt very tired. But also, I have streamed every day this week, so that might be part of it. That might be part of it. Big Mabtis, it's true. I've wanted to set up a camera where I'm just enormous. I know chat got... I'm kind of glad you guys forgot about it, but there was a request one evening when I set this model up of a camera where the camera is from the perspective of a small worm. And luckily, I think you guys got bored of that joke pretty quick. Oh, goodness. Would you still stream to us if we were worms? I'd stream to you exclusively if you were worms. Worms need entertainment. Of the Space Cowboy. Never forget, but I thought it was a bit in potentially bad taste because it would make you uncomfortable. Hear me out. If you've ever caught me uncomfortable or upset, it's for a bit. And do you know how I can safely say that? Because, to be clear, if there ever is rule breaking or making me uncomfortable, or something of the sort, either A, I would not be streaming, or B, my tone would simply be, yeah, we're not doing that, stop. It's very nice that I am that confrontational, because it makes it hard to misinterpret things. I genuinely, like, I've had stuff in chat make me uncomfortable, and I've been like, hey, no, we're not doing that, stop. Just that clear cut, like, no, we're not doing that, stop. Any other time, you know, the whole sort of, oh, chat, we can't do that, that's not a thing. That's just for a bit of fun, you know what I mean? That's just me enjoying having banter. Better than going around the topic and it gets 10 times more awkward. Yeah, no, exactly. To be clear, if something ever made me annoyed or bothered, I'd make a rule. Simple as that. Which, by the way, I probably should review my rules at some point. I feel like I need to add a few things. Not anything serious, just like I realize there's... A lot of the rules kind of require you to infer how they're more umbrella rules, but... Semantics. Ellie, I just had to watch such a straight face when I heard Honey That Was Millhouse and I was working... He's old and he has problems. Be nice to Millie. I gotta be nice to Millie. I did just hear a very... he sounded so much like a dude in The Neighbors. Oh. Yeah, no, that's something I feel like a lot of people don't know about me yet, Vincent, I've found. I do not fuck around with stuff, and people, I guess, but stuff that makes me, like, genuinely upset. Because I believe in, like, really clear communication, and I know, like, everyone tries to, but no, I believe genuinely, you cannot be mad at someone you haven't told off for what they're doing. I am of that mindset, right? For me personally, not necessarily saying anyone else doesn't have that right, but for me personally, I firmly believe I have no right to be upset about something that I haven't told people upsets me. Do you know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure I've never told anyone here that what they're doing upsets me, so all good. I went with iced coffee tonight, chat. I think this is going to be some of the last iced coffees I have, because it's starting to, like, cool down again. Which, don't get me wrong, I love. I love that it's cooling down again, but at the same time... Regular coffee here, though my current beans aren't great. I got good beans coming to my house at some point. I got them good beans coming to my house at some point. I'm really excited. Getting international good beans. Otherwise, to be honest, I have like a nice machine, but we buy just like average, like cheap beans. They're like fine. They do the job. Why not use just enough to chill it, but not make it cold? That's probably not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Honestly, I'm a person like okay. I think it's the English upbringing. Because for a lot of, especially English teas, but like a lot of tea is drunk, like it's drunk boiling hot. If it's not boiling hot, it's not tea. Like the moment it goes even a little bit cold, it's undrinkable, right? For me personally, I still feel that same way about coffee, right? Iced coffee is a bit of a special case. I've been trying to get into the iced coffees, but like coffee that's anything other than like piping hot, it kind of loses me a little bit. I know it kind of defeats the purpose to praise you for doing something you make a point of not calling attention to, but the way you substitute wild for other words makes me think about things. That's really sweet, Kek. I'm glad it makes you think. Hear me out. I'm glad it makes you think. I'll say that. For those that don't know, there's certain words that I don't necessarily think they're like, oh, it's a global disaster that these words get used, but I avoid saying them because I've had people politely request that I avoid saying them. A good example would be using rather dismissively terms like crazy and insane. Words with long histories of demonizing people. Another one would be a word that is harmless, but is very close to a word that, again, people have brought up can be offensive, is, well, it's kind of like, it's the first word of the song Spooky Scary Skeletons, for example. And I don't necessarily think, again, I don't think it's a global crisis that those words get used, but me personally, when I read those words, I just put a different word in there. Simple as that. Simple as that. Doesn't need to be a big thing. If you want to do the same thing, you can. It's literally that simple. But I'm glad doing that makes people go, hey, yeah, maybe we should think about it. That's cool. I like that. Also, welcome in, by the way, Link. Good to see you. Have to add cold water to newly made tea so I can drink it sooner. See, that's fair, and that's the logical thing to do. But, like, I don't drink tea other than boiling temperature, you know? You guys want one more round, right? You guys want one more round, right? Also fairly vigilant around cryptids like the Not Deer. Yes, I have been... I've been trying to mention that to more people. Started using asinine. Oh, that's kind of fun. I like that. That's a good... That's going in the repertoire. You know what? That's going in the repertoire. Sound of that word is really funny to me, but knowing it can offend people without intent, it really sucks the fun out of it. Yes. Well, the unfortunate thing is it kind of... Okay. There's a bit of a story to get into with that word, right? I think I've been here before, but still got the first time rule pop up, so maybe not. I mean, I think Twitch forgets if you've been in channels for X amount of time, so I'm going to assume you have been here. Welcome back, Link. Big agree on what you just said. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I was going to say specifically regarding the one you're talking about, Vincent. Again, spooky, scary skeletons. It feels weird on the tongue now for me these days, but... So basically, the story goes once upon a time, someone, a person of color who would have the right to be offended by the term it's very close to, brought up the fact of, like, don't really like white people using that term. And I think everyone who understood the sort of social dynamic there went, fair enough, I'll interpret that and change my ways. Because it's just a word, you can use any other word, it's not really that important. And then the worst thing in the world happened. A lot of people got very offended and absolutely brigaded the shit out of that person. And I was there in the middle of this, and I watched someone who had just sort of mentioned in passing, I don't like hearing white people use that word, get absolutely crucified over having that thought on their personal Twitter. Right? So I don't even know the resolution to that one, but seeing how many people were utterly unwilling to adapt to someone's discomfort and like their genuine concern over verbiage, it really inspired me to actually listen to them. As it should do for you. Because if that is the kind of dynamic we have, where we get that mad, and we violently outcast people who challenge us and our thoughts and opinions, then you bet your ass we need to start making some positive changes. And so these days, I just say scary. It's that simple. Hey Bean, how you doing? Pops up randomly sometimes, even with streamers I frequent. The one that sucks ass is that Twitch will unfollow streamers you haven't watched in a while. That's happened to me a few times. There's a couple of streamers I've just raided in and I've been like, oh, how you doing? Are you back from your like absence? And they'll be like, oh, I haven't been absent. And Twitch has unfollowed me. So I have to fucking follow them after implying they went on. Ah, man, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Also, Rousey, good morning, by the way. Returned from my horse quest and provided Jules with horse content. Oh, we love horse content. We love horse content. I think eerie is a good one for eerie, scary skeletons. That's nice, yeah. I like it. Sorry, I just remembered. I just had a vivid flashback to playing a Heebies to GB and shouting, "Where's the Oogity Boo?" And something about that fills me with joy. Twitch is a multi-dollar company. It's true. It's true. Snow Day horse content? Wait, you're getting snow and horses? Holy shit. Good content. Alright, chat. Last round. I'm finishing my coffee. We get back into fun video game after this. I want to mix more movies. I want to mix more movies. I want to mix 2 horror movies. Wish to one day experience snow. The only time I've experienced Snow Gadget was apparently all of the locals were saying how bad of a season it was for snow and it was awful and they didn't enjoy it and it was like sludge and stuff like that. And seeing as my only time with it, it was fucking magical and whimsical. But I do imagine there is a quality to snow as well. I like it when it tickles the ears when I hear it. Yeah, me too. Me too. I really enjoyed snow in that movie I saw one time. What movie was that, Jake? The bus that couldn't slow down? Snow up to my ankles? I was walking on grass yesterday. Holy shit. Snow content would be nicer if it wasn't March and hadn't rained just earlier this week. It was 10C yesterday. Oh god, okay. I see the issue. You said it, I was typing. Fuck, you fucking said it while I was typing that. Hang on, I need to get a screenshot. Hang on a second. Hang on. Yo, Vanilla, welcome in. Expand has all your letters. I'm going to write it for you guys one more time because I'm going to cut away for a second. Expand has all your letters. I'm going to cut away for a second, chat. Do we, honestly... This is definitely not out of context or cropped in any specific way. Gotta ban this toxic guy, right? Gotta ban this toxic guy, right? Like, look, like, this is unacceptable, right? This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is definitely not a cropped message. This is definitely not a cropped message. I'd appreciate you all not using the S word. The one we just discussed, Chris. Fuck. Full stop. Got his ass. Got his ass. Oh, it's just fun game about movies. Yeah, 100%. No horror. Remember seeing Snow in one of my favorite game series, Fears to Fathom. Oh, I know that one. Shall I not talk about it lest we get more? No, I agree. That's why I discussed it. Again, I choose to believe that anyone using it just doesn't know. And I think it's a tough conversation to have because it's like, it's having a conversation with someone about, you know, sometimes it just being kind of close to something can be enough to make people uncomfortable, you know? I get that. It's why I go about it the route I do. Because, like Catgo said, it gets people thinking, and I like that. Sometimes you gotta help people come across the... Oh no, I meant snow. I'm not even sure if that was intentional parody of what I was saying or not. I'm not even... Brain forgot. You forgot? You forgot? You perfectly parodied me. That's unbelievable. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. Don't even know what to say right now. I'm blown away. Thought you meant S-word as in Simpsons reference Ellie made earlier. Yes. No, please don't talk about The Simpsons. Is it still true that the word that is the front part of The Simpsons is like TOS? It can't be. I've heard that fucking word so much on Twitch. No Scorpio. Yeah, we can't say Hank Scorpio. Scorpios are off the menu. Sorry. Really? Apparently? But also, I hear that probably 5 times a day on Twitch, so, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Twitch is weird. At the end of the day, Twitch rules come down to if you get reported or not. Which kind of fucking sucks about it, but that's the truth of the matter. It comes down to how many people report you for shit. That's why people usually use shrimp. Fair enough. I will probably try to keep that in mind then. Yeah, we can't say The Sims, sorry. The Sims are off limits. Contemplating tasking chat with seeing how long we can go without using the letter S. But we can say... but can we say cunt? Well, given the fact that someone with that in their name followed me the other night, yeah, I guess. What letter can't we U? I'm not sure, Dread Queen Row. I'm not sure. Said something weird in a Twitch chat and got banned for 7 days. You know what? People keep telling me, Crystal, everyone gets banned on Twitch at some point, or like suspended. I remember when I got partner, I think it was Ricky said you should do the thing that every partner does and instantly get banned for attention. And obviously it was a joke, but part of me is like, but when's it gonna happen? Sort of Damocles shit, you know? Is the Australian word for American okay? I think if you're Australian, you can say the word. I think if you're American, you can't. Oh, sorry, you can't escape. Sorry, yes, you can't. Escape. Oh my god. I mean, I've mentioned many times before that like Twitch is weird about things. The context is very irrelevant sometimes. Keep in mind, I frequently bring up a story of a friend of mine who maybe I should stop identifying them with this story, but also, you know, you probably know who this is. Let's say their name was 8ball, right? They got permanently banned for typing in a chat, "Hi, I'm 8." They were permanently banned for being underage on Twitch. So yeah, keep in mind context is basically irrelevant for moderation. Might be a right of PA Knight Bishop Adge. You guys are so creative. Oh man. I wish I was as creative as you guys. Are we gonna be here until I have to do ads again? That's unreal. I mean, I'm like 15 minutes off beat with ads tonight, I know that much. If you earn enough money for Twitch, you can get away with nearly anything. Yep. Asking me to essentially talk shit about my boss live in front of them. But what I will say is this. Some of the big earners on Twitch are saying things on Twitch that if they did not earn big, they would have been permanently banned years and years and years ago. And I don't think that is a controversial opinion. I think that is a very basic bitch opinion. That is a lukewarm take. Twitch is not our boss? No, not technically, but like the parallel kind of makes sense, right? Let me get you guys your next round. I'm calling John Twitch. McPlane? Are McDonald's doing airlines now? I'm American. I can't say the word asterisk, 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 asterisk. Yeah, see, you can't. Exactly. Sorry, I mean, you can't. You can't. I'm hold up. I'm gonna try this. Vanilla, you can't. You can't do that. No. You're not allowed to do that here. Oh, that hurt. Did that hurt anyone else? I'm sorry. I'm not doing that again. I won't do it again. I'm sorry. Oh, precious, gorgeous. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. It is I. No, I get it. It's an inequality is what it is. Give up, you can't escape. Oh, man. But, like, if I made that a redeem, like, okay. If I made that a redeem, though. My goodness. I want to find it. Where was it in bug missions? Holy shit. Yo, Bears. Welcome in. Don't burn words on stream. It's very good to us. It's very kind. 100,000 bolt redeem. Are we allowed to U the letter again? My brain hurt. Yes, of course you are. Of course you are. I'm so sorry. Can I get an easy one in? What do you reckon? No. Sorry, this is from Machete, still playing along, I think. I want to contribute to the plural word on live entertainment media, but I'm determined to check how long I can go without the implementation of the letter between R and T. But additionally, without just blanket... Just! Machete, we got your ass! You said just! Blanking out the letter we talk of? I'm already running out of not antonym the other one. Not antonym the other one! Oh, Gadget's in this one. Gadget type 1. Holy shit. Gadget's in this one, chat. That rules. Your snake impression must be pretty lame right now. Can't just make fun of someone's snake impression. That's fucked up. There I am. Gadget's here. Did you guys like the improvement, by the way? I added a little flare to fling the bug. I'll show it off again. Do you like this or should I remove it? I'll see if you guys notice it. I like it. I like my confetti. Sorry, I didn't see. Can you do it again? Yeah, you know what? No worries. Yeah, I actually can. Piranha. I thought I wasn't coming back that time, I gotta be honest. I thought I wasn't coming back that time. I'll say hello, Gliggly. I hope you're doing well. If we fling the stage fast enough, can we duplicate her? Hopefully. Must be nice. Must be nice. I gotta get you guys cracking through these levels. I want to get back to video game. I'm gonna have to do ads like after we get through this. Joined into a fun word finder game. Very good, very good. There's a full novel that doesn't use the letter E. Interesting, interesting. Good night, Gadge. Thank you for being here. I hope you rest well. Oh. Oh, 1 second, everybody. In further, I thought Millhouse. Okay, last time I thought my neighbor was Millhouse, right? I just heard. Okay, every cat owner knows this sound. Okay, every cat owner knows this sound, right? I'm gonna be kind of gross for a second, so headphones off if you're easily stalled by that. Every cat owner knows this sound. I thought I heard. Oh fuck! Here we go. It is the boys' water refilling. It's a water cooler with the water like gravity lifting down into the bowl. And I thought, oh god, Millhouse, come on. Oh my god. Hey, my coffee's done. Let me put that away. Ah! How dare you? Morning, June. Ah. Ow. 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 The hawking, yes, exactly. I give up, the game don't like me. I'm sorry, Shadows. How was Peak earlier, June? I saw you got the one, the only, the Neon Tiger. Was Ricky there as well? Looked like a good lobby. Oh my god. Video games are possible. You know what's dumb, chat? I'm gonna have to give you guys an ad. I'm gonna have to do ads before we even get back to the fucking game. We did that much words on stream. Pat yourselves on the back. I'm gonna press the ad button. I'm so sorry to do this. It's literally on the hour. It like makes perfect sense to do it now. Exclamation mark ads if you're curious, and exclamation mark plus if you want to help me out a bunch with the next year of revenue on Twitch. But otherwise, ignore all that. I'm gonna press ads, and we're gonna do some freaking random guess the game while we cover it. Let's go. Boop. The game didn't give you Trod? Really? Sticky, Raw, and Neon? Good god, what a lobby. Random game. Also, my hand tracking is freaking out. Oh, minimum of 5, okay. That makes sense. Is this not El Paso Nowhere? This is... I know this game. I'm pretty sure I know this game. It's not Least the Painful. It's something like that. I know this fucking game. I know this game, I'm certain. Death Road to Canada? Maybe. I'm thinking something very specific that I've never actually played. It's fake scan lines. Like, it is a modern game made to look this way, but... What is the name of that game? It wasn't a full narrative. The patches have, like, fleshed out the story. I'll give you Death Road to Canada if that's something, but I'm thinking of... Or just boil my ass while you're at it, chat. Why don't you just boil my ass while you're at it? Completely off topic, I just remember when I learned of the SCP that's like a little butterfly that... Oh! Thank you for your suggestion, Athena. That's lovely. I appreciate that. There's a very specific game I'm thinking of. I remember... Oh, man. Maybe. It's not El Paso Elsewhere. It's a game about, like... It's not post-apocalypse either. Oh, it's something so specific, and it's on the tip of my tongue. And I think it's that. You have the same reaction I do? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Keep Driving's too new? Does look a heck of a lot like Keep Driving, though. Honestly, I'll toss Keep Driving out there just to get us another screenshot, because we got ads up in a minute, so... Keep Driving is not even listed in here. That is not even available to us. If I say... Okay. If I say El Paso Elsewhere, is that even... Looks nothing like it, okay? It has a name scheme like that. I know that much. That pixel head looks familiar? What's that head look like to you, Denpa? Anonymous, I hope you're doing well. Hi. I need something here. Listen, I'm gonna skip. I don't think any of us know. I'm gonna skip. Boop. 89%. Kentucky Road Zero. Yes. Yes. Oh my God, June. Yes. It's not, but I still am happy we guessed that. That is the exact fucking game I was thinking of. Okay. I need a cigarette after that because that is the literal exact game I was thinking of. The art style isn't chaosy. It's fine that it's not. I'm just happy that we got to it. Because, okay, El Paso Nowhere, Kentucky Route Zero. Do you see my brain? Do you see my brain there? It's a pixel detective game. Darkside Detective? Is it Darkside Detective? That's the one I know of if you say pixel detective game. Which, oddly enough, you could technically mean Shadows of Doubt, but you don't mean Shadows of Doubt, obviously. The ads are over and we haven't even guessed our game, chat. I'm so grateful that June knew that fucking game. Like, I literally need to, like, jump. I don't think it's Darkside Detective either, but, like, I'll give it a shot. Santa Claus. What on earth is being picked up as my arms right now? I'm redoing my hand tracking after we finish this. J-Ro, hello. No, I just got very excited to start flexing is what happened there, chat. Oh, yes. Fuck, I'm glad I broadened up my hand tracking, actually. I like this. This is fun. Really like the visuals. I do too. It's definitely some kind of point and click game for sure. It feels like the game everyone has wishlisted, yeah. It's slightly cyberpunk? Would you guys say slightly cyberpunk or nah? I don't really know. I'm gonna pop you guys away for a second real quick. Because I need to go redo my hand tracking. It is freaking the fuck out. Just neon? Okay. I agree. Seriously. All right. Tracking, you're being problematic today. There we go. I couldn't tell you. Scumvum? I can safely say I don't recognize this. I don't think any of us do. Listen, I'm scared. Original release 2022. I'm no help. Oh, Beneath the Steel Sky. No. Well, would it be the remaster of it? If it's the remaster of it, maybe. But obviously that's not a 2022. That was remastered recently, though. But the thing is, I don't think that looks like this. I think that looks a lot more... Beyond us? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I'd be kind of delighted to fail one here to be... Okay, so I'm pretty happy and confident in saying... If you knew what this game was, you would recognize it now. FNAF! That's him! That's Freddy Fazbear! I'm extremely confident in saying if any of us knew this fucking game, you'd be shouting it. I have no idea what this video game is. I have absolutely none. I'm pretty confident in saying we can find out what this game is now. Norco? I want to see, Amy. I want to see. I'm going to say this. I didn't earn this one. But I want to see. I want to reward that, Amy. Let's have a look. Oh, shit. Well, then. I don't know anything about this game. Nice one. Dude, this is stunning. This is an actively beautiful... Oh my god! This is gorgeous. That is some of the nicest pixel art I have ever seen. Holy shit. Future stream discovered? Maybe. Maybe. I'm in for that. Whew. Well, don't forget, chat, we are running a video rental store right now. Oh, fuck. Every day I regret giving you the power over me to do that. Morning, Luna. My one thin hope is that spam protection keeps you from doing it more than one each. Order 16 basketballs? Wait, what? Those are for selling?
Maybe.
Deep ocean slime? Fuck it, let's do it. Stock up on a bunch of toys. Don't say it. It's on sale for $5 at the moment, hell yeah. That makes me so excited I could blow up a delivery truck. I'm selling basketballs now? Display the toys at perfect grab height. Not too high, not too low. Kind of funny. Need more shelves. Pyramid shelf tier 1. Oh, we only had half pyramid shelves until now. Oh, whoopee. I'm bunny. Whoa. Let's get the hell out of me. Oh my god, I'm so full. Hang on a second. Let's put some shelves down. Love how your rental used to be a combination movie theater arcade mini goal. It's a little bit of everything, isn't it? Look, we need a toy aisle. I think it's over here. Oh, come on. That's gonna piss me off forever. That will piss me off forever. But I know it's gonna piss you guys off even more, so that's why it's funny to me. God damn, that is so much value though. We're rapidly approaching 2-boy shifts, I think. Okay. Is anything like urgent? We need Codfather stat! Wait, you know what I needed? Oh, god! Oh no! Okay, holy shit, I need to rewind so fucking bad, dude. Oh my god! Oh god. Finding emo. Global recall. More emo. More global recall. IT. Holy shit, Lord of the Bling! You go there. Jesus Christ, I've never needed to rewind more in my life. And I've really needed to rewind in my past. It's fine, it's fine. Does this town just not believe in pants? No. Well, it was the 90s. Pants hadn't been invented yet. I didn't wear pants until I was like 22. Something on my forehead is triggering my hand tracking. I'm not even joking. That's embarrassing. Tell me what you're chasing. They don't believe in rewinding either. No, they don't. Tut tut. I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Listen, some people can pull off the pantsless look. I live in a world where some people, you can pull off one of two looks. And I'm not sure which of them you are, it's not up to me to judge. Everyone either looks good pantsless or topless. You're one or the other. If you're both, I don't even know what to tell you. You may be sort of like a wild entity in the woods. You know what I mean? No rewinding the tape is a sin. It's quite bad. I don't know. I was always taught that that's like unacceptable. You know what I mean? Oh my god. There is so much rewinding to do. Holy shit. I'm neither. I'm not here to tell you how you feel about yourself. I'm here to make silly giggle jokes. Alright. Dear God. You animals! Guess you could say it's a rewind time? Jesus. Just when I thought I'd escaped. That's so much Codfather. Mary's around here somewhere. There she is. So part of the problem is I have reordered for things that I've rented out because we didn't have much stock at one point. And now we're in this mess together. Thought the person in the illegally blonde case was you? I'm glad you noticed. They did give me a cameo in this game. Yes, I am the illegally blonde. I'm glad people are noticing my work. Kudos to the devs, honestly. No, it's not me. Unless... she goes literally nowhere. You know what? You sit in the snack aisle now. Thus is your punishment. You know what? Unironically, this is bad enough to hire a guy for. Unironically. Rendell, bud, you're in. You're on rental returns. So now we have, during the day, we have someone doing rental returns and checkout. And then at night, we just have someone on checkout. I think that's actually pretty good. We need a restocker as well. But I'm already paying $350 of wages. Good golly. Do you think people are ready for Finding Emo X the Codfather? You know what? I think I'd like to find out if they're ready for that. Wait, no one rented an emo? Come on. Give me one emo. Let's have a look. Fuck. Finding emo? Codfather. And this way we don't have to rewind it. It makes... The Bouncy Adventures of the Regulator. Cod's Not Dead is so good. Radiation, the animated movie. The Bouncy Propaganda movie. Okay. Oh god. The Fog Who Could Smoosh. That's the one. Oh, does that literally just say Chuck Norris? Like, does that literally just say Chuck Norris? I'm sure it's like Chuck Horris or something, right? There's no way. Genre combinations theme. Animation and drama dystopian. Huh? Okay. Oh! Ooh la la! Okay, we can actually see like a recipe list. I can't read that. That makes two of us. Mm-hmm. Oh, deceive music. There are literally 20 copies of Try Hard that need to be rewound. Okay. Okay, now I'm curious about, like, the recipe list again. This is fun, but, like... I want to make something special, you know? I want to make something real special. Not Chuck Norris's... The Fog Who Could Smoosh. That's nothing. Ah! Hey, Closet, I know why that is. You're on a VPN. Hey, Closet, I know exactly why that is. You're on a VPN. Also, they're not being checked by our mods. They're literally invisible to us. Good morning, though. Yeah, VPNs and Twitch get very upset at one another. Exact same thing was happening to Phantom. Oh, you got your sound! There you go. This is so nice that I'm doing literally nothing. Closet, pallet stun if you're... Closet, pallet stun if you're on a VPN. Closet, use a pallet stun... No, you've run out of them. Okay, Closet. Use any other... Oh, no, yeah, okay, you're on a VPN. Yep, so that's what the issue is, my friend. I'm sorry. Morning Milk, how you doing? Planetarium. My man just stopped. I guess he's got a full load. Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Don't say he's got a full load. Don't say he's stopped because he's got a full load. Don't. Closet's here, he'll make fun of you. Oh my goodness. That we're gonna have to resort to piranhas? No, apparently not, Raskus. Do you feel it? It's obvious. Is that a bonfire? Sometimes changing country, it's usually using it helps. Otherwise, disable it. Yeah. So I think the logic behind it is since VPNs essentially make you look like you're coming from another place, a lot of people use VPNs to subvert whatever may be going down in terms of moderation. And then the auto moderator goes, well, hang on a second. Oi! Ow! We asked too much money for our late fee. Okay, wake back up. We need to negotiate again. We need to negotiate again. If an Australian suddenly got that issue this week, we would know why. Yup. We need to renegotiate, you and I. Yes. You have an overdue rental. I need it back. Hello. Yes, howdy. I'll get back to you, I guess. I gotta track down overdues, man. I gotta track down overdues. Wages are coming up. I have to use VPN for the dumbest reason this week. What's good? What's good, Teflon? Sorry, Dr. Teflon, of course. Poor closet. There's been a closet ban, and it's not even my fault. I didn't mean to. Oh, I think you can scale it up. Hang on, that might be the way to do it. I didn't realize we could just, like, repeat it, I guess. Come here. Go faster, Nettie! What? This is not my vehicle. Okay. Well, I learned a thing I could do. Rolling up on you for the late fees in my fucking station wagon. This is not my large automobile. Oh, God! I ran over Michael Myers! Halloween dies tonight. Or evil dies tonight, close enough. Are you okay? I do need money from you. Oh, I gave him a shiner. Oh, buddy. Okay, so I guess you wait until you get a bunch of late fees, and then you just roam around town bullying people? Where is he? Oh. Oi! Oi, 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 oi! Hey, I'm not done with that car yet. Okay. Sure. Sure. I want the collectible. I want the collectible. You don't know. Oh. You wouldn't download a car. Plonk purple. For some reason, my ISP was having issues reaching my website. The website itself was up, but I couldn't connect. Had to use VPN so I could access my server provider, then log into the server, grab the logs, talk to support. Then the support that's in the US called my ISP tech team and they troubleshoot the issue. Now it's working flawlessly. Mind you, it was a countrywide issue. All of that took me around 16 hours of non-stop work and email exchange. In case you're wondering why I haven't been around. Holy shit! Hi. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. I ever tell you guys about how... I think for legal reasons I should probably say nondescript internet provider. Nondescript internet provider. Back in the dial-up era, I was on a service. I was on a service that they really wanted to terminate. It was a rural service that they wanted to get rid of very, very badly. And I think we were like one of the last people on that service, right? And so the alternative was to go to satellite internet, which basically is useless. At that point in time, if you went to satellite internet, you basically didn't have internet. It was pointless to even use it. Abducted and roasted cafe. And the bar next door. I see. So, I'm on this service that they want to retire very badly. It's probably costing them money to run. But they aren't allowed to, like, just turn it off for us. Can we use the codename Cicada for the non-skip service? Yeah, sure. For the provider, that is. We'll use it for the provider. So Cicada started doing this thing where when we got bills, there would just be literally like thousands of dollars of transactions on them. That we did not do. And it was extremely obvious that we did not do. And so we'd call them up every time, and all of the... Wow! Double Denver bucket. Very nice. And we'd call them up, and every single time, the, like, working Joe answering the phone line, like, the techie talking to us, would be like, yeah, you couldn't have done this. We have no idea how you've done this. Can you please, like, give us more logs and things like that? And we'd try to, and then we'd never, ever, 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 ever in a million years hear back. Once we gave any information or any kind of logs about it, it would simply disappear, and... I get the feeling any of the people told to follow up for us were told, like, stop following up on this. That's my theory, right? And this continued for months and months and months, trying so hard not to go under from these massive payments that they were making that, like, we genuinely were not doing these transactions or anything like that. And we went, all right, fuck it. Okay, we'll go to satellite internet because they're clearly not changing anything. Everything's breaking. This is useless. We've put like 16 hours a day into being on hold on phone calls to people that don't know how to help us. We'll go to satellite internet. The day we went to satellite internet, from the service that they wanted to terminate, we got a letter of full pardon being like, oh yeah, there was an accounting error. We don't need you to pay any of that money. I was very young when this happened, but it was a great lesson in how businesses hate you. All businesses hate you. Just all businesses hate you. Cicada was not a good service, it seems. Nope, it was the only one at the time, though. They wanted you to cover the upcharge? Yep. Indeed. Hey, that's what happens to me anyway. Are you making 36-hour long calls internationally, Jero? Are you doing that? I mean, it's true. It's true. We are rapidly approaching needing someone to stock the shelves. Rapidly approaching that. We need a shelf stocker. Billionaires are people too. Well.
Maybe.
They have a Legally Blonde in this game? How does that differ from Legally Blonde? That's a great question. I think she's the one on trial. We also have The Godfather. I don't know how that's different from The Godfather. I watched that film. He's a giant fish, right? It's illegally distinct is a good answer as well. Well, you said legally, but you know what? Illegally distinct works too. Arresting her for dyeing her hair and claiming to be a natural blonde. Monstrous. Distant Warframe music. Warframe? Legally Blonde was such a 10 out of 10 film. There's a lot of films I missed out on that I needed to watch more recently than otherwise. I think Legally Blonde was one of them. TOS frowns upon this. That's fair, Shadow. Again, that is the kind of thing I would need to police in my own chat as well, just not to not get in trouble. Doesn't mean I'm pleasant on them, I will say. In a world where blonde hair is outlawed. That could be it. She sends a scented resume to get it to a giant law firm. She's iconic is what she is. No. You want CODs? No thanks? Ow! That's how the Codfather would treat you, and that's how I'll treat you. Now you want the Codfather. And also so do you, right? Oh, God. It's Flatworm Friday? Wait, I'm missing it? Came up with a business slogan today. From one body of water to another body of water, we will prune every tree. I like it. It's got legs. I'm happy you put me in the tree, by the way, Jero. Made me happy. It was a little scary up there, but I liked it. From an era where your work Sona fic would be read by an actual human. Ah, yes. The dream. I need snacks. Do I have snacks in here? I'm running real low on snacks.
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis. Also, I saw you saying you're such a yapper you want to chat all the time, Sticky. I respect that. But I hope the audio-only company is decent as well. Bit of a different experience, but I love a good audio-only stream. This fills me with despair. Yeah, I know what you mean. What if one more person? That would be 300... That would be $500 of wages a day. That's too much. That's too much. Let's just mix some more movies. All right, let's look at some recipes, okay? Look at some recipes. Animation and animation. I mean, we have more movies to buy. What if we just get, like, double animation, okay? Let's go... What have we missed out on here? Oh, double horror would be cool, too. Austin Trousers is also a comedy, and Women in Black, Sci-Fi Aliens. What about Sci-Fi Aliens with Blank Sci-Fi and Global Recall? Double Sci-Fi. Let's see, let's cook. I might be working with Cameron tomorrow. Keep me posted. Literally, the Discord thrives on Cameron gossip. I'm not gonna lie. So I need another comedy as well. Illegally Blonde, I guess? Yeah, let's take one of those. And then I need one of these as well. People just do not take the right films, Jesus. You want this? There you go. I need one. There we go. Okay. Animation horror would be a cool mix, yeah. Oh, rental returns go direct to storage. I didn't know that. You know, you could really save some time if you took those out onto the shelves, dude. Just saying. Alright, sci-fi and sci-fi. Till and Bed's Interstellar Black Hole. Not good. Project Paradox. There we go. That's... Whoa. That looks pretty shit, not gonna lie. I don't think I'd... Actually, that looks like something I would find on streaming, unironically. Illegally Blonde and... What was the other comedy we were gonna use with that? It's a full sci-fi, it might sell, I don't know. Project Paradox is a really good name. It's not bad. I feel like it's not our best, you know? What was the other comedy? Oh, I did want one of these. I just put it away even though I wanted these. I wanted this and Austin. That's what I wanted. Gimme Austin. Reminds me of the Mars Attacks alien? Yes, exactly. Wait. I might be a fool. We have a 2-star. Absurdly Unknown, the comedy sports movie. Oh, it's using things from like both. Okay, that's kind of neat. I think that one's actually okay. Look at all the combinations. Holy shit. Oh, sci-fi fantasy, sci-fi fantasy, sci-fi fantasy. I want to do sci-fi fantasy. I want to do sci-fi fantasy. I want to do sci-fi fantasy. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. I want to do Lord of the Bling. I would like to take exactly one. I'm begging you. Okay, there we go. And where's Women in Black? Where are they? Where are they? Hello. Okay, I need to stock some of these very strange films that probably won't sell very well. Sci-fi fantasy just makes Star Wars. So true is the thing. So actually 100%. Dude! Oh, you're stalled again, aren't you? So it seems like some customers can't be served. And it stalls the staff member. Okay, that's good to know. We need to be really ready to do that. Gotta be ready to beat some ass. You know, here's a pamphlet. Have a nice day. She's gone back in line to... She's gone back in line to purchase her things, but at the back of the line. Oh my god. That's really funny. Alright. Fantasy sci-fi? Lord of the Maybe we should take away the aliens theme? Nah, fuck it. The glow... Oh my god, that kind of rips actually. Dude, that kind of rips actually. Oh shit, okay. It's like Spyro the Dragon versus Green Aliens. I like it. Okay, are you broken this time? You are, aren't you? Can I get you on restocking and I'll take over here? Yeah, no, literally she's like a bung customer. Okay. Okay, wow. That's really unfortunate. I can crack on through this though, so that's fine. Ellie, do you serve?
Tell me, do you bleed? You will. You will.
I do think I serve, personally. Mm-hmm. And she's at the back again. Maybe she'll work this time. We don't know. She might need a bit of a reload or something. How did I do? Oh, I must have grabbed a 10 instead of a 25. Yeah, she's broken. She's buying nothing. That's kind of a problem. Can you come out here? We could close and reopen the shop to fix that, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to, though. I have customers. Only 3. We can crack through these real quick. This is Troll You, I think? Basically, exactly, isn't it? So nice to see the game's not X Store Simulator clone. Oh, she's actually buying shit! Would you like to buy a wooden baseball bat? A baseball bat? How about this? You want this? Got a dragon on the cover. Where's my restock boy? He's doing fine, actually. Mr. Rewind is keeping up now as well. I need to go get some overdue movies. That's what I need to do. Bug at the counter for a bit. Ellie, the customer is always right. And before I go out, actually, I have an idea. Customer can chew on this fat 360. Yeah, how about that? I know you. Sound like a car idling. Thank you for the 10 months of tier 1 butter. That's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind. Is she still broken? Let's find out. No, what I was gonna say is, like, I like that this game has standard stock, like, store simulator elements. Like, if you wanted to enjoy, like, supermarket sim, it's here. But it's also not what the game is about. You're trying to sort of liberate yourself so you can go, like, free roam and, I don't know, seemingly sell quote-unquote illicit candy and things like that. Like, I kind of dig that. It means there's a goal to your automation. Which I'm like, are you the stock guy? I'm gonna let you finish. I am We're gonna do some upgrades here. Oh, reinforced wooden bat. Spectrum Rider, sugar spice and everything nice. And ladder? Can I drop you? I wish... I don't know why I'm hearing fireworks. I'm scared. Drop you. Oh, flare is F. I shot a flare, apparently? Okay. I guess I did that. No? Can I don't want this anymore. I've got a new toy. I don't want to play with you anymore. It's rainbow colored. Had my blood stolen today and also fucked up the timing on new meds. I'm going to take the next one of those morning after this burn. So you do your best. Recover as swiftly as you can. And get back to us, okay? There's 16 billion people waiting to be served. It might be time for more. You know what? You're on the checkout now, buddy. There you go. Fix it. All right, there is the broken customer. We need to see if she's still broken. Hello, Closet. I can see you now, Closet. Closet, you're alive. Hi. 500 customers. Right. Does she have things to buy now? Yes. No wonder she's busted. She has like 17 billion items. Okay. I need to... Can I, like, bin this? I don't want to have one less inventory slot forever. Seemingly no, like, drop... What the fuck do I do with this spare scooter? There's gotta be a way to get rid of this. Huh? Okay. That didn't do anything. There's a roof access. Okay. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. I have no... Am I just down an inventory slot forever? There has to be... Oh! You can throw shit. Okay, nice. Oh! It's so fast! Woo. Ellie, I just demolished a burger. Tell me more. Tell me everything. I'm gonna have burgers of... I'm gonna make burgers over the weekend. Where the fuck are you going that you're not serving customers? Holy shit. Oh my god! I'm here. It's fine. It's me. I work here now. Who needs employees? I am an employee. Harm? That's not what I pay him for. Have a good one, June. Or best one you can at work, anyway. Where was she storing all those items? We ask not where the lady keepeth her items. You can have $10 change, I don't even care. I guess he did go home, but like the other guy should have come in by now, right? Don't we have double checkout boys? That was the whole point. I know I moved him to stocking, but I moved him back. Maybe they changed shift? No. No. Not on my watch, they fucking didn't. Genuinely think we can get a stocking guy. And be pretty happy now. He called in today? I didn't hear about it. You telling me Beavis called in and Butthead didn't even take a note? Unbelievably. Finally tried brioche burgers fairly recently after you recommended them, Ellie. Either I don't like them or the ones I had were just stale because the actual bread underneath was the glossy outside was super dry. Not my experience with them, I will say, but they are pretty sugary, so like they might come up that way for you. I'm sorry you didn't enjoy them, that sucks. My bad, I feel like directly responsible for that, to be honest. I can scoot in my own apartment. This is an apartment. Finding emo. Anyway. Living off Monopoly money? Wild. Such is life. There he is. Okay, so there is downtime between them coming and going. It's a lot of money to spend daily, but also... You are restocking. Double checkout, 24/7, returns and stocking. Had them out, so at least I didn't have a full pack of them. That's fair, that's fair. I really like brioche. I've never toasted them up or anything, so that might make them pretty bad. I have them just like bare. Oh, and these retain their like marking for what we stocked in there. So like they will continue stocking everything in the mixed ones. Holy shit. Okay. Money. Butter. Admittedly, we are paying like $400 of daily fees now. So how did I get this piece of shit again? Holy shit, what a lob. Alright. We're gonna go mug some people, okay? It's normal, everyone's doing it. Bear buns? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to... Milo missed. Hey, you. You went out back and collected it that way? That is one magnetic scooter. Oh, it's the Red Year blimp. Very nice. But you don't have a clue. I need to make serious late fee money. We're gonna go like $60. $60 seems good now. Seemingly. Imagine a $60 late fee. Jesus. Oh. Tasty feast. Feed that to my cat. You. What? No. No. Come back here. Alright, come on. Come on. Buddy, you can't keep that copy of whatever the heck that movie was. I'm sorry. We'll negotiate about this when your concussion's cured. Imagine still being late. I know. Missed the note on the computer. It said Beavis had a case of... Come on. What do you want? I want my tape. The tape you are holding onto. All that for there's something wrong with Mary or whatever the fuck it is? Unbelievable. Are you the mafia? I'm Blockbuster, as in if you don't return my tapes, I'll bust your block. As simple as that. I kind of do want to know. You know what? I do kind of... This could be disaster. I just consciously thought we should take this money to the casino. Which is not... That's not... You shouldn't... That's... No. Ooh. Thank you. $60 before inflation? I know. Woo. Pachinko? Basically. Just hit a 32x. Ah! Netflix. What are you here for? Y2K preparation shop. Okay. Well, shit, we are making like a truckload of money, so like maybe the extra staff members is fine? I need to order more toys. We just paid $500 of wages, holy shit. Okay, now's the time to restock though. Need more basketball. Dolphin Dude Blue! Gotta get me that Dolphin Dude Blue. Gotta get me a spiked baseball bat. Don't want to play with this anymore. Whoop! There we go. Beautiful. Get some Dolphin Dude up there. Love that shit. Use this to readjust where things are, I think. There we go. I don't believe it, but I think we have reached automation. Don't forget the snacks. Ah! You're so right. I need so many more snacks. You know what? I'm gonna go all out. And just brace for the store. I don't think we go casino. I think we go looking for late tapes. There's a strat here. We have uncovered a strat. We must conduct the strat chat. The chat strat, if you will. I'm dubbing this one the chat strat in your honor. Give me that. A strat? Could be. Fuck it, I'll put some snacks here, that's fine. I need to just make sure they're out. Oh, sour sludge. God, that looks good. Don't implicate us in your crimes. No, you're in on this. You're in on this because I need to know exactly what you're going to tell the cops when they ask. Those snacks are so empty. And taking away your name. Volt Energy? Tempting, but we have $500 of wages to pay. No, I found my old... Wah! Get out of here. Oh, we got Volt already. It's just... it was still in the truck. Volt Rush, charge beyond limits. Oh, I'd love to. I'd make a bunch of money if I did. I know my snore looks stinky. My store looks stinky. But it's all in the name of... Hi. Please, get the dialogue. Lady, the dialogue. Thank you. It's made like $60 off of her. Sorry, did I just see that... Sorry, excuse me? I left it reversing. I left it reversing. Oh, maybe this is a heebie-to-jeebie. Can someone mark janky driving on the bingo? Kill Skynet. Buddy, you good? Holy shit. From the makers of Vampire the Masquerade comes Lady the Dialogue. I don't think there's any getting this out of here, dude. I think this car lives on the pier now. I think this is a pier-based car. It's halfway to a nautical vessel. Here we go. Yup. Well then. Is this telekinetic driving or does the car have inertia? The input you leave on remains, I believe is what's going down. Can I play games? No. I'm banned from games. I'll always think about dying in a telekinetic car crash. I don't think I've ever found a bug that level. I know Closet found like a groundbreaking bug, which was he found a horror game where if you clicked in the right combination, you could enter like dev mode with the text journals in game and write your own journals. Which was fucking hilarious. I think telekinetic car is like my level of that. God, the late fees are good, man. Keep building up late fees. They're actually kind of helping. Holy shit. Oi! Buddy, we need to talk about your films. I'll be here when you wake up. It's hysterically funny. That is an incredible bug. I'm jealous of it, genuinely. Okay, wait up. Your store's the only decent thing in town. That's nice of you to say, but also I need your money. Oh my god. Dude, don't do this. Dude, I don't know how many more hits from a spiked baseball bat you can take. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to reconsider giving me the videotape. Sup? That's a good question. You look like Mr. Meeseeks. What is your name? Sandy Swears? Pretty good name, not gonna lie. No late fees turns out to work much better for libraries. That's fair, that's fair. Look, I'll give it to you for like 27. Jesus. Took a bit of doing, but we got there. Always on the lookout for mantids. You never know where they're gonna be. You like this? No. I already want to shop. Who's in there? The shop's basically operating itself. I don't think it's going to make $500 a day, but all of that stocking and stuff gives me the freedom to do silly bullshit. And the silly bullshit I want to do is go to the casino. I kind of don't even care about, like, maximizing all of these. Ricky Ratchet? Ricky Ratchet? Hi. Oh, I don't have an icon for you. But I guess you owe me $40. Thank you. It's almost movie mixing time. I swears it. Shaking people down for money? Yeah, essentially. I mean, what more is there? This city is, like, huge. Like, look at all of this! Look at all of this! What do you mean? The store reached level 11, nice. I take full credit. I'm such a good video rental person. It's time to play a game called Do I Remember Where the Casino Was? And I think the overall answer is no. Is it down in this corner somewhere? I mean, this is heading back towards VCR store. We'll go bash a kiosk. Why not? It's a beautiful town. Beautiful place. That was the weirdest bunny hop I've ever done in my life. Oh, I can't pick all that up, huh? Been invited to a couple of closed betas recently, but I haven't found as many glamorous bugs as I'd like. I signed a NDA recently, gang. Which means I will not be, obviously, further discussing what I did that for. But I signed an NDA to test a thing. And the problem being... I'm Australian. So the sort of like, okay, everyone hop on, we're gonna test. That shit happens at like 4 AM my time. And due to that, I'm like, I don't even think I can. So I'm getting these emails of like, give us your feedback on the recent test. I'm like, bro, I was asleep. I gotta be so real with you, I was asleep. Whew. Yes, I need to do the rewinding. Is it worth it though? It would be, but I just have not. Like, a 4 AM wake up to do extensive, like, stress testing on something is reaching, like, my health is declining kind of territory at this point. So I haven't done anything like that yet. I want to for one of them, maybe over the weekend or something, but we'll see. The unglamorous bugs are important, but they're not as entertaining as things I'd like. No, that's fair. How about this? I've got an idea. We're gonna do a dramatic fantasy film. King Henry's triggering secret. There's a historical drama, apparently. Oh, even the background's randomizing on the... That's quite strong. That's quite strong. I'll be looting that. Question is, should I be stocking all of these abominations that we're making? Like, maybe? Couldn't find action on this shelf. Lady, it is the snack shelf. Okay. Oh, Dolphin Dude Purple, let's go. Rodeo? What the fuck are all these? Claw Machine? Oh my god, Claw Machine. Install a mechanical ball and place bets on how long the rider will last. I kinda do want to take illicit candy dealer. I know, but... Oh, Lost and Found is for my shit despawning. Okay, that's neat. Couldn't find Snaction. You know what? It's been a while since a pun has had one of these. I'm gonna say it. For me, that's a joke of the stream. We haven't had a pun joke of the stream in a hot minute. I'm excited to give it to that. Bugger it. It made me laugh. You're going in my little spreadsheet. There it is. Easiest peasiest. Who wants flyers? Wait, you have a late fee? Oh, I'm not proposing the price. I just realized. Whoops. Oh, game cartridge. Excuse me, sir. How did you learn to breathe air and put on a suit? The fish? Wait, I realize what this is now, chat. I realize what this is. It's Fart Bath Mole Cop. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Find some more frickin' customers out there, gang. Hello? No. Cop car, you know what? One for later. No, I wanted to test something with this car. I'm pretty sure you can push it freely. No, not this one. Alright. Lady. Pamphlet? Pamphlet, lady. Let's go shopping. Great idea. A second car. Perfect. Just what I needed. Boston, indeed. Is that a boppet? Am I looking at a boppet up there? Whoa! Huh? You are now a customer. I need that. For reasons undisclosed. Oh! Minecraft parkour. r/am I the asshole? r/relationships. Am I overreacting for my husband having a secret life for 15 years? We did it. Get me out of here. Yes, okay. Not just a bop, it's a golden boppet! So I got excited. The Hearthstone player inside me got excited. There's a cartridge up there? So it holds the inputs when you get out, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it doesn't, I'm not... Is that the Family Guy death pose? It is, isn't it? Do you take a 1-block jump for the chicken or the 2-block jump for the beef? Let me tell you, in all my time in parkour civilization, no one's ever jumped for the beef. You know, I watched the entirety of parkour civilization once. I used it to nap to. It was a surreal experience. I honestly think my scooter is... Oh, also, we're making like $1,000 a day. We can have the stuff. You there. Late fees. Boston makes me feel good. I just gotta be Roman is the thing. I gotta be Roman. And I'm... What? That's just kind of cool. Right. I really want to find where the casino was. 24 of 99 collectibles. I wonder if that's just for funsies or... No, it was like down there past the pier, right? I got a plan, I'm gonna bet it all. Purple Gang! Every group got the confident, socially apt NB. The potential vampire. And Greg. Which one are you? On my way. There it is. Bonk. Oh my god, it's when you scooter into them, they take, like, impact damage. Oh, no way. Tag yourself, I'm vampire? I'm somewhere between 1 and 2, and I'm not sure which. Potentially a vampire? That's a good one to be, honestly. Chat, here's how we make our fortune, ready? It didn't not make money. Oh dear. This is bad. It's bad that they've made this so efficient. It's bad that they've made this so efficient, holy shit. Tabbing in and out, I've seen more slot machines than video stores so far. Jake, this is the only other time I've stepped here. I'm so mad that that's your experience. Ooh. Right. That is very funny amount of confirmation bias. I want a jackpot is what I want. We're at $2,000. I should just go get a side hustle. Is there anything else at the casino? Is it just that? I would love there to be... You show me... Oh, press E to gamble your life away. Oh no. $100 on red. Sure, let's go with that. I like the victorious sound it played as I lost. Alright, $100 on red. Damn. Don't worry, I've got a winning strategy, you see, my dear. $100 on red. This has been Matt Berry Goes to the Casino. I was hoping for poker, personally. Poker or blackjack. Blackjack's a classic, easy to program. Collectible. I think I'm shit out of luck, though. Gotta do 17 For you, Athena? For Athena? Hang on. For Athena? Alright, let's go. That's the next adjacent black spot. That was remarkable. That was literally right next door. I will pay that as a win. That was impeccable. Got some late fees to collect on. Let it ride. No! I gotta get you out of there, chat. I don't care about me. I gotta get you out of there right now. So you guys want to late stream tonight? I ain't doing much this weekend, and also, it's a Friday. Like, I probably can go late. Part of me wants to do one more little Slay the Spire run tonight. I don't know, I said in Discord, like, I think I'm probably done streaming Slay the Spire. Love Slay the Spire, really want to play more, will continue to play more. I'm continuing my quest, but I think it'll be the kind of thing I update the Discord on, rather than stream. I forgot to change my price again. If you go to 5 AM, that'd be great, thanks. Are you doing an all-nighter? I mean, I'm in if Jake's in. 4 AM NDA test? I couldn't stream that is the thing. I promise I'll tell you guys what that was for when it's allowed to be spoken about. It's something you guys would be cool on, I think. I'm going to bed at midnight. I just thought you might find that fun. Alright, Jake. Alright. I just got an achievement called Shmoney. Earn 10,000 cumulative resources. Alright. Claw Machine could be fun. I'm going to give them a Claw Machine. Can we get some, like, expansions? Oh, we can! From the humble doorway your empire spreads, walls fall, shelves rise for $1,000. And then I also still want the Claw Machine. Big day for us. Can I have my Claw Machine? Thank you. Achievement, you say? Yes, I do. Oh, did that drop this, like, entire fucking wall here? Dude, okay, that's big. That's big, 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 big. Hey, has, Bobby Rewind been in today, or nah? Evidently, nah. Big old claw machine, front door. Oh, yeah, that's a little claw machine. That's a little baby. Oh. I'm so excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited. I want that action figure so badly. Give him to me. That was in fact a collectible, okay. Oh! Sin's coming through. Hold up, let me inspect these fine young bugs. Hello, hello, yes. Very good, very good. Nice, nice. Good formation, everybody. Welcome in, for those of you that haven't met me yet. Hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm underdressed. I'm a bug in a spacesuit, but please don't hold it against me. Welcome in, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If any of you need to raid and run, or if you got hit by ads or something, I'm really sorry about that. I think I forgot to play ads this hour. Welcome in, I hope you've had an absolutely cracking one. As I said, if you need to do some self-care or anything like that, I fully implore you to do so. However, if you are hanging out with us tonight, doing a little bit of Rewind 99, which is a video store rental business simulator, I'm really enjoying it, honestly. I'm really having a great time with it. I would love to know what your favorite part of Sin's stream was. I got in there, I got my dancing bloob on screen, that's all I needed. I needed my dancing bloob and that's it. It's good times galore when you get the bloob out there. Although I miss being most important person of stream, I'm not gonna lie. My ego needs it. Hello, Elsright, Casp, Sin, and everyone else coming across in that raid. I hope you've had a stellar one. To grab some goodies. $5 claw machine. And the reward is... lottery tickets? And snacks? Huh. No, you can't bring a crossbow into Blockbugsters. Please. Not technically allowed. Save the future. Easy money, win extra 25 bucks. That literally could not have gone worse, essentially. Okay. Damn, we need to rub one out again. 10% base rewards. Motorbike. Shotgun. Big money. $18! A whopping $18. Rigged. Rigged. No! What's in here? Oh! Hang on. I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. You got a what now? Oh, it's not my fault. It's literally on the card, I swear. Hi, by the way, Switch. I hope you're doing well. It's the input prompt. Don't worry about it. Yeah, exactly. Ice hockey! Bug catcher saga? I don't want to... Well... Each own machine brings in passive income at the end of the day. Bye, bye, bye. We could... Bonk? There we go. Torrential Simulator is turning into a gambling game. It's really taken quite a pivot, hasn't it? I will admit that part. Oh, you also sell these. Wait. You sell... You just sell stuff that I already have. Why do you exist? Why do you exist? I hope you're having a good one, Switch. Alright, we are not raking in the dough like we were formerly, but I think it's also because it's 2:30 in the morning. I'm getting flashbacks to the coin game. Oh, that's a great get. I need more flyers and to get out there, I think. That's what I need. I think I need to inspire the people to rent. So we need to go to a neighborhood. What happens if I go this way? Oh, you stopped me. You guys want to see the back of my bald head? Don't know why it despawns you. Sorry, Netflix is here. Hang on a second. Very nice. Yo, Kirsty. How you doing tonight? Hi. I should probably go on break pretty soon, but to be honest, ooh. Dog Dribble Hachi. Let's see. I get the feeling it's probably going to be a long stream tonight. I have this weird suspicion, you know? Throw stuff away and can't find it. Maybe you can find it here. Hope you're well, Ellie. I'm... Netflix! I am not Netflix. Sorry, I just got very stressed out for a second. I'm doing really well today. I'm having a smashing one. Hey, flamingos. But I'm also on the hunt. Maybe the dog can rent a video. There we go. Had me worried for a second there. No, I am not Netflix. Big purple ball. Oh. Parkour is happening. Big water pistol. Very nice. What streaming service are you then? Twitch. I watch Ellie on Bebo Max. Oh. You can actually get me if you have a free subscription. You can get me on Woobler. Loads of money. Is that a Killing Floor song? Shout out to my Killing Floor homies. I have a DM from Closet that I think probably says, I'm completely capable of chatting, I just hate you very much. I'm sure that's what it says. No, but yeah, you can, if you have a subscription to Hoobla, you can watch me on there. But it is possible to get me on Woob Woob. But you have to buy the season to stream it. So it's not as optimal. I need parkour in my life. Parkour with me. Would you like this? It's lodged inside of your body now. It's a ransom demand for level 1 Goblin's return. You can't just keep pretending to kidnap my partner. I'm gonna think this is like a Bowser, like Mario Peach situation, you know? And that's a throuple I'm not willing to imitate. Current day tech companies really do sound like that. I mean, like, it's fine because you can watch it. Yeah, you can watch it on Glaush for free. That with ads. If you have a gold membership with Galoshes, if you have Galoshes Gold, you can get it. It's not on Galoshes Regular, or you can get it on Shred Premium, but it's Shred Premium. It's not, you know. Oh my god, no one is here. The snacks are dying. Snacks. Need snacks. Need snacks. Chips are urgent. Volt Energy Peach are urgent. That one's pretty low. Get some popcorn too. There we go. Shred Premium sounds so cool. It's a skating video streaming service. I feel like I saw you on Yibyor too, Ellie. I have been co-streaming to Yibyor, yeah. That's true, actually, yeah. I've been co-streaming on Yibyor. I'm glad you noticed that. Ah! My sody pop. Do you need Yibyor Gold or just the base subscription? Depends which stream you want. Do you want to watch Ellie on Yibyor or do you want to watch Ellie on Yibyor? That's up to you. Where'd my poppycorn go? That's not good. It's not too bad now. Yeah, we make more than enough money to keep our staff on. That's nice. If you buy a year of Shred Basic and then the $1 Shred Premium trial, it converts to a year of Shred Premium, but it only works once. Oh, that's not too bad. But I think that's only if you don't already have a Hoopla account, is the thing. I think if you have the Hoopla account, it counts as your free trial, right? Plot twist, me and level 1 Goblin are working together to finally get Ellie to buy cheese for us. Okay, what is going on in my DMs? It reads, okay, the DM just reads, I have no mouth and yet I must scream. Sorry, scream. Let me be clear, scream. So you've lied to me is what you've done. You've lied to me, Closet, and not for the first time. Did Shred buy out Hoopla? Partnership. Partnership with Badonkadonk. So like they were the same service at one point. I need to mix more movies, man. I need to buy more movies. Okay, let's go. What are the latest ones we can get? Donnie Darktoons! Animation Apocalyptic. Let's double mix animation. I want to do that very badly. A Bug Strife! Yes! A Bug Strife! Oh. I've sent an apology and a clarification for my earlier behavior in the form of a Discord meme. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. We're gonna have to judge Jake's meme here to see if he's worthy of forgiveness. A thing he doesn't need to fight for. Yes, picture this message with no fucking sentence structure whatsoever. No exclamation mark, no commas. No, money down. Oh god. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. He can't keep being this silly. He can't keep being this funny. Imagine crop to just be the first two words. Oh, yeah. Are you gonna play the nominal on stream? I don't know what that is. So, almost definitely, yeah. Alright, I gotta mix Bug Strife with some stuff, man. We need more shelves, which is utterly cooked to admit, but here's the truth of the matter. Take one of those. Okay, animation with animation. Those two mix, and then one of those with a Bug Strife as well. I think nominal is when you eat nails. Oh! So animation with animation. Donnie Darktoons with finding emo. 2-star. Return of the Anthropomorphic Friends. changed nothing. I think I changed nothing. I think this is perfect. Holy shit. Okay. Yup. Wow, I was trying so hard to read this word under theme. It's coming of age with no spaces. I was reading it and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Why? What is... Huh? Kamingo? I am gonna stock Return of the Anthropomorphic Friend Zone. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, do I need to like... Hang on. When does it stock? Huh. Oh, maybe I gotta put it out in the shop. Maybe someone has to rent it first, I don't know. And I want to mix these two. Kamingo Phage is just a Gundam character name? Oh yeah. A Bug Strife plus Donnie. Wait, oh, do we know this recipe already? Action, animation, crime. But maybe it makes something cool, I don't know. Oh, it's 2 different 1-star elements. Escape from Judge's Chambers. Wait, this is when Jake got out of jury duty. I really don't want to risk losing this art. Things that are found in the dark. I think this is... Oh my god, I really like this one. It is an action crime dark animated film. Going right there. Can I please stock that? I don't want to keep stocking my big fat unassailable booty. I don't want to do that. Am I a dumbass? Were they not like in video rentals? Like all of them are. Maybe certain ones. There it is. Okay. There. Okay. I had to like refresh it, I guess. I'm gonna stock both of those. Those are both bangers, dude. Holy shit. Wait. Don't stop me now. Raytail Wrists, welcome in. Hi. Cause I'm having a good time. Oh no. Video for pleasure, Corpse 2 Razor's Revenge. Yes! Yeah! Oh, so strong! Something satirical or slapstick. Rated S. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm ordering a whole box of that, holy shit. In fact, we're gonna get new shelves, because this shit is popping off. Alright. How about some pyramid shelves here too? Just 2 of them for now. Wanna explode, burning through the sky. Just gonna toss that there for now. Okay. Holy shit. You tend to find weird games? You want to know something funny? This game found me. I have been sent a copy of this. Not necessarily my intent, but I'm very delighted it did, because it rules. So what makes this a tier 2? It just is, I guess? Alright. Oh my god. This is our beautiful, beautiful babies here. They're so beautiful. Okay. I get it now. It's cinema. Cinema. Wait. Cinema. I get it. I understand. So we need to mix and mix and mix and mix and mix and mix is what we need to do. Just give me a call. Alright. One more round of late fees pickup, and then I'm gonna go make a coffee. Mm-hmm. Oi! We'll be back. Mm-hmm. Check your DMs or else. I don't think I negotiate with that kind of language, Closet Fox. Closet T Fox. This guy's dialogue is great. Come on, we can try again, bud. We can try again. I'll check it when I'm about to go on break, yeah? There's someone very close with a tape of mine. Someone just get... He walked away from our deal and got hit by a car. Okay, well... Buddy. There we go. I want that guy's flannel. It's kind of sick, right? You could be a normal human. For me, that ship has sailed, but it's still available for others. Yo. Dude. Was it worth the $9? So, you look like someone that needs a pamphlet to my store. Oh! Hiya! That was almost throw of the century. Whoa! Why does that look... Okay, hear me out. If I said David Tennant... Do you guys see it? Maybe I'm broken inside. Okay, I'm glad someone else sees it. My dude. I'm glad we all see David Tennant. Talking to his corpse, which is over there. Hey, buddy. How did this game find you then? The devs contacted me. A lot of games, specifically if I have a bias disclosure in the pin, usually emailed to me directly by the devs. Or outreach companies that the devs have, you know, leaned on for talking to streamers and stuff. Which is cool for me, because I get a free game. And I was probably going to play this anyway, to be quite honest. But, I think I only found out about it because they emailed me about it, so that's cool. 360. Ooh. Oh. I miss my wives. Tails. Brainworms 00 is what his shirt says, by the way. I kind of like that. Knock knock. I also miss this guy's wives. Hey, hang on a minute. Yeah, we're making moolah now. We're making habanero. We're making jalapenos right now. We're making some real hachimachi, you know what I mean? Hi, buddy. Pay me money. Thank you. Now we go home, deposit our tapes, and then I'm going on break. Game I was looking forward to just came out. Rel, Warped Worlds, and Troubled Times. I may know that one, but it's probably like a wishlist thing for me. I am unfamiliar. Glad you got something you're looking forward to, though, Sticker. That's really cool. All in. Couldn't find family on shelf. Well, unfortunately, you'll have to try a bit harder for that. Is it, you know, I'll treat you to one last mix, chat. How about that? I'll treat you to one last mix, okay? We're gonna go ahead and stock. This might be a disaster. Corpse 2 Razor's Revenge and Escape from Judge's Chambers. It's kind of feeding into itself, but let's give it a shot, you know? Riot hard with a... Nah. Snake versus the Lethal Conflict. Lethal Adrenaline, Deadly Streets, Mission Riot, Overthrow 2. Born to Encounter. Code Melee. Jesus. Don't think that's the one for us. Don't think that's the one for us. Hey, it was my opening song playing. Alright, chat, you know the drill. I gotta save and go to menu. Was that Irby Johnny Bravo? Yes, indeed. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I need more coffee. I also need to check Closet's DMs real quick. I've been sent 2 different ransom notes? Send over the cheese wheel or else we get burgers without you. What the fuck? I was okay with it if it was a threat of violence, but burgers without me is fucked up. Where did you find these? There's a second ransom note, which... I'm getting a cheeseburger with Closet right now. No! I have your movie rental, and I'm not going to return it unless you bring pizza. Very food-motivated fox, isn't he? Can I come too? Oh, goodness. I don't know. Here's the problem. I don't know which ransom note to respond to now. I'm overwhelmed. There's no over... What the fuck did you do, Closet? Tell me there's a generator. Tell me there's a generator. Tell me there's a generator, because otherwise, you were sitting there watching my stream, putting these together, piece by individual piece, and that's the scariest thing in the world to me. That's so frightening. These are cut out of magazines and scanned in. Oh, there's a generator, but believe me, I was tempted to do it custom. I know you were, and the thing is, I know you would have too. And frankly, I don't know what I would have done if you did. I think I would have given you burger money. Oh, God. Right, people need to take my LinkedIn courses about how to write a proper ransom note. You can't make conflicting or confusing demands. No, exactly. Do I bring pizza? Or do I send cheese? Does the cheese on the pizza count for the cheese wheel? Do I still get a burger? These are all questions that I'm going to answer by going on a little break. I'm going to go get some coffee. I am going to stretch a little, walk around, fill up my water bottle, and all of that good stuff to do self-care. If you have been watching up until now, or even if you're just joining us and you need to do the same, consider this your reminder to do so. I will be back shortly. I'm going to leave you with the Shadow Man, the words on stream, all of that good stuff. What was I going to say? I've given more than enough spiels about Partner Plus and things like that. Just know, if you wanted to dodge ads with a recurring subscription, tier 1 through 3, this is the month to do it. It is our final month of Partner Plus pushing. We are 2 successful months deep, and a third one would change my entire ransom note. My entire revenue from Twitch for the next year, so would be really cool, but obviously not a priority for anyone. There's a lot of things in the world you should be judging as much more urgent than a little entertainment channel like me. Regardless, I'll be right back. See you guys after the break, and... Words on stream has shit the bed. Hang on a second, let me fix this. Let me go ahead and try and fix this one. Alright, the bed has been unshit, and remember everybody, I really want Partner Plus because I'm looking to earn loads of money. Well done, chat. Where's my sippy? Hello, Fabio. Welcome on in. More? You want more? Coming right up. Somebody subbed. Oh, Skelly. A very scary Skelly, that is. Wait a minute, who's that sub from? It's from a very scary Skelly. That's fine, it's just Skelly. It was never necessary, but very kind. Thank you for the 34 months and welcome back to the Hive Mind. Why are we yelling? Rocker's here. Hi, Rocker. Frikadelli. Hello. Everybody's here. Y'all want my attention or something? I'm here. I'm here. It's me. Hello. Yeah. I don't know why I made that noise just now. Please don't repeat it. I want to hear me, but I keep getting closet. You need a login sound, Rocker, but I don't know what it should be. Sudden SCS2 runner. I didn't realize I was playing Regent until I was 2 enemy encounters deep. God have mercy on your soul. I heard something today that I would be super excited for. Someone suggested just adding a couple cards to Regent to make him even better, which would be really cool. One thing I heard is the Watcher from Slay the Spire 1 has a card called Master Reality. And it's power, which when you add a colorless card to your hand, it is then upgraded. I really think that card would fit Regent so well, and it would make just so much difference with his colorless card generation. I think that would be dope as hell. I want to see that card on Regent. I think it'd be fun. Also, shout out to Slay the Spire. I've been grinding it to a degree that's like kinda gross and overwhelming. I'm still having fun. I haven't even tried like most of the other classes. I mean, I've played the other classes, but I'm just playing Regent runs. I'm having a fucking stellar time, to be honest. That game is gonna... The fact that the original is relevant like 7 or 8 years later, oh man. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. They managed to get the magic working again? Yeah, essentially. Well, the benefit of it is there's a bunch of returning classes. And what that means is most of the framework is just already there. A lot of what they did, even, was removing certain pain points. It's like, technically, there are things about the game that are easier. Like, you don't have Time Eater to worry about, is a great example. I kind of love that. I kind of love that, like, they prioritize making the runs feel, like, smooth and fun. Do I think your average enemy is a little overtuned? Yeah, I do. Hunter Killer should not be a basic enemy. But the game's just so much fun, man. It's really phenomenal that they've managed to do a sequel that just feels like the original but better. That's very rare.
Piranha.
Oh, lordy. Where's Rocker in my chat? Oh, that was the last message. I just wanted to see if he responded to having a sign-in sound. I'm a one-hit wonder for all of these today. It's honestly hard. I feel you. Did I miss you playing it, Slay the Spire 2? I have been playing non-stop Slay the Spire 2 basically all week. If you check the VODs channel, I think of the last 20 hours of my stream, something like 16, 17 of those hours were Slay the Spire 2. Choo-choo time? Why is there purple bar? Who make purple bar and why? You need not do this. Have soup and it's the best thing ever right now. It's just shop bought, but it's very good. I am probably going to find my way to worming my way into hot pot again. I need a good soup in my life. I need good soup. I need good soup, I need noodle. I need noodle, I need stew. You know what I mean? I need to hang out with Minnow. Hot pot? Yeah, you down, Jake? You deserve it. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't know, I'm still blown away with hot pot that, like, if you just don't, like, you can go there for, like, 3 fixings of delicious soup and noodles. It's $7 Australian. Smeed. Demens. What a good get. Holy shit. Oh, man. Don't think I've ever seen someone say it's shop bought. No, I know that. I know that term. Even for soup. $7 for hot pot sounds like a steal. Yeah, I mean, like, they get you with, like, the cost of, like, the fixins, right? But honestly, toss some noodles in there. You're good, dog. You're good. $7 hot pot, it's like 3 full massive bowls of stew. Couple of noodles in there, they probably cost like $1. Hell, like a movie theater, just like stealth your own brick of noodles in there and just put it in the pot. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? $7 for hot pot is so cheap. That's Australian too, Rucker. It's like a $20 minimum for just the broth and some meat. Nah, it's way the fuck better here, dude. It's like, even if I reckon if you got noodles and like some meat, it's probably like $10 to $11 Australian. Like, it's so cheap. It's phenomenal how cheap it is. We absolutely ate like fucking ravenous royalty when we went there. And I think it totaled to like $20 to $30 a person total. And that was like ordering every single thing we could, essentially, with like sides and everything. Sorry, my throat has just decided to act up. Bleh. $11 AUD is for $7 America for me, so that's even wilder. Indeed, indeed. It's one of the only, like, value meals I can find around, to be honest. It's probably because they just can, you know what I mean? Like, you just make it in bulk, and everything else is served on the train, so, like, it's low amount of staff, low overhead, small amount of ingredients. Like, it is cheap to make. Like, I think often about, oh gosh, there was a story I wanted to tell about something that's still sold at cost to this day, and I don't remember what the fuck it is, but it's on my mind. Fake H? Yeah. I see it. Found a cool combo with Neon's Fury. Know thy place in Shiny Strike. Cool turn, 140 damage. I was running a hang build on Necrobinder, Sticky. And the way hang works is it's a 1 energy hit. I don't remember what damage it does. Let's say it does 10 damage. It gives a debuff to the enemy it targets. Double damage from every hang per debuff it gets. And I had multiple hangs. So what I was doing was 2 hangs. It's now dealing, triple damage? Into Nia's Fury to bring them both out of my discard pool in order to use them again. I posted screenshots of it in the Discord. I had a hang that was hitting for over 1,000 damage by the end boss. And that's if I stopped using it and we watched the boss like do things and interact because we wanted to kind of see a bit more content. It makes a lot of my my Regent runs feel very small. Neon, not Neon, but yeah, it's so great. Neon's Fury would be like, oh, it's not very nice what you just said. Don't ever tell Neon I did an impression. Don't ever tell Neon I did an impression. Fuck, I gotta go. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Crippling social anxiety. Neon! Oh, Martians. The answer's Martians. The Mantis. I wish. Samaritan would have been a good get. What is fake in here? Is it a one? No, there's 2 eyes. Oh, fake O? No, that wouldn't make any sense. I'm no good at this, chat. You're on your own. Oh, big yawn. That's what the coffee's for. My word. Fake eye? But it can't be both of them. At least one fake eye, maybe, but not both. I felt like typing it, I don't know. I'm gonna go secret letter hunting. Oh, Trams is good. This one sucks. Do you agree? Sound off if you think this one sucks. We all got scammed. You know what's funny? I get the feeling. Tiramisu, Jesus, Link. Goodness. What was I talking about? Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. How'd you enjoy Rewind, by the way? I'm still loving it, honestly. I'm probably gonna be playing... The only thing I would stop playing this for tonight is if I really got a craving for, like, man, I gotta do a Slay the Spire run. We shall see. More? You want more? If you guys want one more round, I am still drinking my coffee. I'm not opposed to giving you one more round. That's cool. Weird energy. Maybe try again. I don't know why I'd want that for a first message, I gotta be honest. Why not? Yeah, bugger it. Crack on, I guess. Things I'd like to stress I hear far too much with my particular choice of aesthetic on this channel, chat. My god, did you know praying mantis get head? Yeah. And dogs shit on the floor, but I don't go to every wolf furry and talk to them about it, right? I don't go to my cat streamer friends and say, hey, have you licked your own asshole recently? Maybe a similar candor might be good here. Just a thought. Holy shit, what? I looked away and you were winning. Oh, God. It is level 1. Yeah, but like, what? I didn't expect this. We're all meant to be complaining about the words. Tomorrow we're going to be Stardust. It's proof I need to go on a Regent run right now. I need to get Stardust. We really slowed down, didn't we? Only around level 8 do we start complaining? That's, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, this is even easier. What? What happened? Okay, it's officially a speed run now. If we guess all the words, it goes even faster. It turns out I don't know what words are, I'm sorry. Us? It takes us? I'm so happy right now. Dude, I'm so happy right now. Can't see anything anyways. My glasses are off right now. Rucker, you're essentially giving everyone a chance, right? If your glasses were on, you'd just destroy this. So hard not to jump straight to Stardust. I had a weird one earlier where I had so many deck thinning events, I took Kingly Punch. Most of my deck was Kingly Punches. Which means most combats, Kingly Punch is the one that every time you draw it, it increases the damage by 3 or 5 or whatever it's upgraded to. So it meant most combats I had a 1 damage deal 30 or something like that, which was fine, and I still had no decent block. Despite all of my damage being able to be done on 1 card, I still had no decent block. Really sad Christmas, to be honest. Oh my god. Begins with an R. There's no way it's like that, is it? No, okay, good. I want to know what that missing word was now. Tomorrow we're gonna be Stardust. And now it's getting weird. Now it's getting a weird one. Citizen's a good get. Has to be Q, right? It is. Yeah, it is. Wow, I mean, there's a world where it's Z, but not likely. It is officially Q, we know that. Not to confuse anyone. Wah. The coffee's done. If there's no U, Q has to be fake. I guess I've never thought of it that way. Perfect this. Perfect this right now. Perfect this right now. Right now. Right now you've got this. Does it take Zine? There's no way, right? Okay, just checking. Coffee's 100% complete. Platinum trophy. Woo! I'm getting trophies up left, right, and center. I'm just trying shit. I'm throwing things at the wall here, man. This is high energy. Oh, I think it's Uma Musume music, if I had to guess. We'll never find it. We will never find it, chat. Slowly edging our way forward. Don't say it. I know you want to make an edging joke. Don't do it. Oh yeah, Folkamat. That's that guy you can summon in Final Fantasy, I think, right? You've been saying it? No, I don't think I have. Nah, I don't think I have. I'm innocent, remember? Tofu's a good get. Mouthful is the word. That's everything we need. No Q. Alright, the stream is right. Yes. John Delancey isn't fake. Sucking my teeth. He's fake to me. He's not real. Flot is a real word, at least in Danish? Well, that's fair, but unfortunately this is not in Danish. That's a good guess. Means pretty. That's cute. That's a nice little word for pretty. I don't know why I'm like this, but I always enjoy when other languages have a shorter word for something we use commonly. Do you know what I mean? Well, maybe it should be in Danish. You know what we need? Danishes. We need Danishes. That would be good. We've been getting hot cross buns. I'm growing addicted. It's a growing problem. Yeah, but this isn't an invitation to use too many words from other languages, chat. Remember, I do need to like moderate my chat, and I need to be able to read the language you're typing. I know those words, but let's be careful before it goes too much further. When you want a longer word, you look at German. That's why we have Nudlers around. Nudlers likes to make very long words in German for me. It's great. No F, it's true. Morn. Oh my god, Deep Space Nine reference. No frog? No frog? Hi Angie, how you doing, hun? Welcome in. Oh. Gurn? I refuse to. Not right now, anyway. That is a word, though. It's just not got double O here. Playing Marathon? I hope you're enjoying it. I gun for the big word, then become useless afterwards. It can be two different skill sets, to be honest. I understand. Yeah, I'd be careful with that one. 2 Star Trek references in one word on stream. I've been treated so well. I know, different series as well. There's a certain 4-letter word y'all keep typing that I'm gonna say, please think about what it's short for and maybe don't. It is a pretty offensive term. But you're all good. Unintentional, you're just looking for a word, I get it. Enjoying it so much, it's like, it scratches my head. It scratches your head? Sounds pretty fun. Nog is up there too. Oh my god! Nog's on the board! 3 Star Trek references! Dude. Brain not head? No, I got what you meant. I can't believe we're still cracking on this. Good morning, Azzy. I hope you're doing well. I just tried to do something very naughty. Oh, goodness. I hope you're doing well tonight. I can't believe it. I couldn't check his containment. I tried to stop him. I did. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug that is meant to be running a video rental store, but unfortunately is stuck doing words on stream. Unfortunately. Welcome in, everybody. This is the last round we are doing. Sorry, I just got back from break. I had to sit down and finish my coffee. But we're playing a fun little game I got a key for tonight, which is all about running a video rental store. It's actually a co-op game. I didn't really acknowledge that when we got it, but it's actually like a fully cooperative game. Very interesting. Welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I know, as usual, it's probably, God knows, o'clock in the morning for Ricky.
Let's go check out
Allie's Space Mantis. They look like they know what they're doing. Not running towards you right now from all the way down an alley in slow motion screaming with a machete. Do you also know that video from Red Letter Media? Because that whole, like, that surviving edge weapons, that whole thing is so, like, it's got better directing than most action movies. It's incredible. It is absolutely incredible and also terrifying. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you had a stellar time over there. If you are hanging out, by the way, and not only do I want you to tell me your favorite part of Raw's stream, because I know you had a favorite part of Raw's stream. My favorite part was triggering exclamation mark fart, literally just as he was showing us how to jump. I'm sorry, Ricky. I'm very sorry about that. But, anyway, really need to watch more recent RLM. I kind of fell off, to be honest, because it stopped being in my taste. But I do like what they do. I do like what they do a lot. And I don't really know where else on the web you get to watch like weird old VHS tapes, you know? We're back to the progenitor raid sound? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I think it's cute. For those that don't know, Raw's welcome sound to the channel is a recording of the very first time he raided this channel, which I think is sweet. I think it's nice, and I think it's cute, and I don't think it's weird. I don't think it's weird. You can't make me think it's weird. It's so old that it's still Ellie Space Mantis. Because Raw raided me during the Deceive era years ago. And unfortunately for him, I've stuck around. But shout out to Raw. I know the shout out has passed by now, but please do go follow Raw_Genesis, another member of BF if you're not familiar. And also just an absolutely fucking stellar streamer, frankly. I cannot express enough. I really enjoy, okay. I love Raw going, "You're my little PogChamp" too. It is quite good. It is quite good. What was I going to say? I'm really glad in a way that Raw streams just before I do. I'd love to see more of Raw streams, but I love the fact that Raw streams just before I do because he is such a passionate and fun guy, just such an entertaining streamer that I will be having like an off day and I'll watch like my hour and a half or however long I get to watch Raw before I have to go stream, and it will put me in the mood for like, fuck yeah, I want to stream. Oh my god, I want to stream. Like I want to have fun and do this as well, you know what I mean? And I think that is a sign of a very, very influential and very passionate person. And if that's not a resounding recommendation to go follow Raw_Genesis, who I think I can do a little... Did I set this up yet? Close enough. I should make that an announcement command, but yeah. Do go follow Raw. Raw rules. One of these days, Hort will work. If you say so. No goth? There's always goth on this channel. We still going? Yeah, I shouldn't have cut out your bloody demands. I shouldn't have given you another round. You're going for the channel record. I'm trying to get back to my game and you're going for the channel record. Unbelievable. What's the record? We are at it was level 25 for the longest time. We got to level 26. And it was incomprehensible. It was like XQXZZ double AF or some shit like that, which, okay. I think it has double fake letter too, if I remember correctly. Streamed just at the right time to have one time streamed too long and got raided by you and then instantly ended stream. Oh, do you mean when you were playing the RPG? That was fun. That was fun. I did enjoy that. Hey, I got to help you set up predictions for which door has treasure behind it. I had a good time. I don't mind. My participant sometimes asks me to lay on the couch. Participant? Therapist? Participant? Lay on the couch in the living room and relax when he finishes The Price is Right. Looks like I ended up back at the... I see. Indeed, indeed. You always find... Hey, June, you always come back. Oh, man. My word. I'm a care provider for autistic adults. I see. Participant. I apologize. I had never heard that terminology for it before. But I do know someone also in a very similar line of work, so I should probably remember that, to be honest. That was a good day. That was a good stream. I do love the idea that I think I've rated Raw twice ever. Like, I've never really had the ability, right? I think I've rated Raw like twice, and both times, rating him has given him the reaction of, oh fuck, I'm meant to be asleep. You did well, chat. You did well. I'm sorry. You did damn well, but that's not enough. 07 indeed. Alright, hydrate up, bitches. We're going back in. Fake S was evil. I agree. Back to Blockbugsters. Now, I think we have basically a fully automated store now. Theoretically. I still need to stock snacks, and I probably need to reorganize snacks so that I know which shelves are empty at what times. But we're good. So I have a twofold mission. One is to cook the most absolutely batshit movie possible. Speaking of, oh fuck, I need to be asleep. Oh fuck, I need to be asleep. Bye, Ricky. Thank you for all you do for your community. And thank you for being an absolute champion. I'll see you next time. And if I don't remember, I'll find you. I probably won't, actually. I have no idea where you are. Anyway, my favorite VHS rental film production company, Basketballsters. Oh, yes. It's a little bit of everything, isn't it? You can also get Dolphin Dudes. Also, Sin, how you doing tonight, by the way? I think I made one guess after the fake was revealed and I didn't notice. So it goes. Okay. So, if you're new to this game, it's really fucking fun. We are managing a video rental store. We have got basically none of the upgrades yet. But the way, I think the main way you make extra money work... extra money. Every time I see her hair, I think it's some kind of wild-ass fucking... I think it's a beehive. I don't know. We need to combine movies. So, I need to find recipes for stuff that works. For example, animation plus animation makes coming of age a theme. Comedy plus comedy makes sports. So what if we tried to do... animation, and comedy. Can we even do that? Is that possible? What will happen? We need a sports animated movie. Hey Ellie, you're really a wonderful presence that is equal parts welcoming and safety assuring. I look up to your performance and consistency. Oh, you're... I see. We're entering the portion of the evening where everyone says nice things to me and I get really flustered. I see. No, I genuinely mean this. Thank you, Venetrix. That's super sweet. If it means anything to you, as I've said before, your stream is very frequently a sleep aid for me, and I'm a person that does... Sleep is a mystery to me. I have streamed 5 days this week, and to be honest, I've probably spent more time live than I have sleeping, which maybe I should confront that fact. Point being, my sleep aids are very important to me, so thank you for being there as well. I appreciate that. That one short in Animatrix was kind of sports animation. True! Okay. Animation... I mean, I guess we kind of did it with that already, right? How the fuck did we cook my big fat unassailable booty? Does anyone remember what this shit is? Hang on. I think this is the sports film. Hang on, okay, let's investigate. Yeah, we need to make super drama, exactly. Superhero comedy. Okay, that's not what I expected that to be. Okay, I need one animation, just the one, and I need the other animation from there. That's double animation, then I need double comedy, did I say? So I need one Austin Powers and one Illegally Blonde. This might be a bad idea. I should probably use higher quality movies. Maybe we can order some high quality. Let's check out, have we unlocked anything recently that I don't own yet? No, actually. I want Fight Pub, damn it. I want a psychological drama. Alright, so this is going to be a bit weird. We're going to combine animation with animation. Movie's already discovered. What is it? It's coming of age. Oh, it's the Furry Bait movie! Ah! It's the furry bait movie. If you're just joining us, don't worry, it doesn't make any more sense. Ah, of course, it's Return of the Anthropomorphic Friend Zone. Yes. Okay, and then double comedy made. We've already mixed this. It is a sports comedy somewhere. What the frick is it? What is our sports comedy? I have no memory. It's not that. It's... Was it Unassailable? But that was superhero, right? I'll give it a look. I mean, it's the only other thing we've generated, so it kind of must be. Because those are all drama mixes, I'm pretty sure. Escape from Judge's Chambers, Corpse 2. I don't think it's these. I think genuinely it's the football one. I think it's just showing up weird for some reason. Alright, so, comedy superhero? Oh, because that's a theme, it's not a genre. Right, okay. So, Dratini wearing a funny sorcerer hat in a cartoon world, plus purple Johnny Bravo on a football field. Create. Pazuzu gets twerk. Oh my god, it's him. I don't think I can go through Ghostbusters theme again, man. Oh my god, that... We'll know it when we see it. What I'm gonna say is we'll know it when we see it, okay? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's the one. What is the... Is there a good way to see the rental price of everything? SpaceMantis.live authored a new movie titled Pazuzu Gets Twerk. I hope I didn't. That's honestly, in the words of a much better streamer than I, quite rich. Here's the fucking thing, dude. Here's the thing. We can go deeper. Here's the thing. We can go deeper. By lobbing a... Okay. We can go deeper, gang. Pazuzu Gets Twerk plus Escape from Judge's Chambers. Action, crime, dark, supernatural anime comedy. Creates... No! Oh no! It's just Riverdale! Oh, wow! Wow! We're gonna stock a case of that, is what we're gonna do. Fucking... I always think it's left click to do things. Holy shit, is that our best? That has to be our best thing, right? Do we know? I swear to God, I really need a way to tell how much things rent for. I guess you just want variety. I guess it's less about, like... It's a lot less about having the best film and having variety. You telling me Riverdale has lots of sloppy? Riverdale has on-screen, bondage oral sex. I watched that entire show. It is not a, in any way withdrawn show. Neat, yeah, there you go. Can you mix sloppy times with Pazuzu? I could to make it, if I wanted to make it even sloppier, Life Runner, I could. Maybe I do want to make it sloppier. Probably terrible representation, but neat. Oh, it's very toxic, yeah. But also, oh god, I could tell you things. I've done this before. I've done Two Truths and a Lie with Riverdale, and like, I don't think there's any consensus of, like, the thing is, I could just... No one ever believes me. That's what I'm saying. How about, what if the sloppy times, hear me out, what if the sloppy times had a big, fat, unassailable booty in it? I hate that the words that I just said came out of me. How to swim your booty. I hate it here. Why can't I get it to not be the football stadium? No matter what you do. I think we need a new name. We need a new name. The High Misadventures of Glassjaw Johnny. I mean, literally perfect. This is a sports anime, apparently. Fuck, that's kind of cooking, dude. Like, that is a 2-star sports anime. Become a member, unlock and improve side hustle. Right, I should be doing side hustles too. No, that's nothing. Never mind. Let me out. I lobbed a movie at it. Because that's the sports background. I guess, but they need to swim. Why did I buy more sloppy time? Why did I buy more sloppy time? I'm a fool. I'm a fool. That's what I wanted. Will I regret all of this spending? Absolutely not. Are there dominant and recessive VHS genes in this? Maybe that's why the football field is so prominent in the offspring. It would make sense. And this is why we played a bunch of horsey game, to prepare us for exactly this, basically. Okay, I don't even know that we're done mixing, man. I don't even know. I'm already invested in Glassjaw Johnny's struggle with his disability as he aims to be the sloppiest. Honestly, it's a heartwarming story. I did say genres, not genes, though functionally they are the same in this context. It's so much smarter to say genre, though. That's the thing, it's so much smarter. I used to breed fish and shrimp, and how I wish I was breeding VHS tapes instead. Well, hear me out. We can make your dreams come true, honey. We got you. We got you. What if... Okay, we're gonna insert Corpse 2 Razor's Edge into the mix. Which I'm positive... Actually, no. Not yet, we're not. Not yet, we're not. Not yet, we're not. Whoop. Reason being, we're poor. We only have wage money. I need to go make some overdue fees. Who out there? You literally make movies via some Hollywood management game dev tycoon game. I think there was, and I know it's not what you intended, but saying that has made me think of the game that I loved more than anything in the world, and apparently everyone else famously hated. Dude, you have 4 overdues. What do you mean? The movies is what I was thinking. The movies. I loved the movies so much, dude. I'd kill for a modern day The Movies. I adored that game with all my heart. You're gonna pay the money. My ex loved that game. I made, like, actual films in that. Buddy, you have 4 overdue films. You're gonna debate with me. Bringing it back with spikes to somebody with 4 overdues seems acceptable. I think it's a reasonable reaction, yeah. Okay. Bobby Bumbo. I need something different tonight. I need something... What is this? Uh-huh. Chat, do you know this song? Darude? I thought I was asking quite politely, actually. Hey man, you good? I don't think he is. Also, I forgot to say thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, so don't be afraid to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Thank you for the follow. Same deal. We have anonymous follows, so don't mind lurking and chilling, but welcome in regardless. Hello. I'm going to crash my scooter on your behalf. Ow. God, there's so many overdues out there. Holy shit. I believe it's called Sandstorm. Well, no, I'm having quite normal weather right now. There's no sandstorm near me, Gray. But do you know this song? We have anonymous followers, but we know who you are. Hey, some people just don't like having their name shouted out, and that's fine. You know, I used to know a streamer Man, I had to unfollow this person over this decision. It was so fucking bad. I knew a streamer who had a bot that announced people entering and leaving the channel. So if you left his channel, a bot would post a message of like, Space Mantis logged off. Fuck that. Oh my god. Just the shittest thing in the world to do to your audience. Oh god. Didn't even know you could do that. To this day, the only streamer I've known that has ever had that set up, and for quite a right reason. It's terrible. It's terrible, terrible, terrible. I would spam the crap out of that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I tried to have a conversation with them about it, and they seemed to very, very happy with it, so I just... Teriyaki Jones was the name of this person. I do need a movie. Not even the one you just dropped on the floor. Right, I'm full of rewinds. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, I'll be back for you. Oh, saving really hiccuped me, yeah. Such a bad idea, every bot made will not use it. Yep. Rightfully so. Knew someone that said hello to lurkers and viewers. I had... Dude, the other day I was checking out like a 2-viewer streamer. And they were quite nice, and I was having a great time there. Genuinely, I was just watching someone play a little bit of Dead by Daylight. Good for them. Looked like they were having fun. And so forth. And after watching for about less than 10 minutes, I would say, no messages in chat, they just say, oh, I can see Space Mantis is lurking. Hi, Space Mantis. Are you having a nice time in my channel? And I instantly left that stream and will literally never go back, despite quite enjoying it otherwise. I will literally never, ever, ever in a million years go back to that channel. Don't do that. Yeah, not anymore. I get that for some people lurking isn't sacred, but for me it's like, you just don't, right? You just don't. It's legit that simple, you just don't. I know that's very privileged to say, I know some people have smaller audiences, and sometimes with a smaller audience the energy is lower, which means you're more keen to like, you know, say howdy to more people and things like that. I totally get that. But damn, man, you can't... Especially someone who's never chatted. Okay, maybe like your best buddy. Maybe like your best bud is in chat and you're like, oh, I know Jono's here. Hey, Jono, I hope you're doing well today, or something like that. But not a new person in the... Not that. It was very strange to bring attention to it. I think, unfortunately, it might come from a place of excitement. No, I agree. I fully agree. Like I was saying, I understand I'm privileged when I say that. I usually have a couple people in chat. I am tougher than a car, apparently. From now on, I'll just assume you're in my chat at all times, as you should. Hear me out, I am a lurker. If you think I'm not watching your streams, I probably am. I don't... Okay, is this a me thing? I love watching my streamer buddies. I view my chatting as distracting. Does anyone else feel this way? So, like, I'll be watching any streamer whatsoever. And I think sort of like, oh, this is a wonderful... They're doing a wonderful stream right now. I better not chat because I'll distract them. Watch all your streamer followers. I certainly try. The problem being, I've had some pretty bad interactions doing that. As an example, chat, one of the person that I just told that story about was someone who followed this channel. I went and followed up, like, oh, are they a streamer? And they were a streamer, and I went to check them out, and that happened. So I don't do that so much anymore. Tend to lurk while working. Helps me be distracted enough so I can work. Yeah, fair enough. Nice work lurk is always good. What am I here doing? I have no idea. Who wants pamphlets? You, sir. Pamphlets! Honestly, wish I could watch and lurk more, but Twitch is really blocked on my work laptop, so it just removes a lot of hours from my week. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear. What is your deal? I trust you completely for no reason? And now you're hitting me with a baseball bat? You aren't even on my map, dude. What are you doing? Sometimes I'm not always in the mood to chat, but I like saying hi. I just get kind of stressed out because, like, I don't always have the most to say. I'd love to help contribute to an active chat, but for me, like, I just like watching my streamer buddies, you know? I don't need to have, like, a long, elaborate conversation. I can just be like, you know, I'm just there to watch you, you know? It ain't about me. And unfortunately, an effect that has happened as well is as I've become a little larger as a streamer, people tend to feel like they need to make a bit of fuss when I show up in their chat and things like that. You don't need to. I promise you don't need to. I promise. Like, if I'm checking out your stream, whether I'm the only person there or I'm one of 50 people there or something like that, I'm literally just there to see you stream. That's the only thing. Like, you do not need to start talking about me and my channel and things like that. You can if you want, and that's fine. I can't really stop you, but, like, I'm just there. I'm just there for you, man. And I feel like anyone that wants to support your stream for the right reasons and isn't just doing sort of a follow for follow kind of thing would have the same opinion. Probably wouldn't even know you're there. One thing that I've found kind of funny is I've started trying to talk myself into saying hi more, because I'll watch someone's entire stream and say, thanks for the stream at the end of the stream, and they'll be like, oh, hi, you just got here as we're ending. No. No, I was here the entire time. I was here the entire time, dude. Bad omen. But Ellie, what if everyone just loves you so much they can't help but engage with you? That's impossible for me to contemplate. Hey. Hate to even ask this, how do you know who's working? You literally have to go look at a list. You literally have to go look at a list. It is a 100%... Also the same thing with viewer count. You have to go look at your viewer count. Any streamer that knows about their viewer count or lurker list is opting into that experience. You don't have to know either. I don't know either. Never needed to. Does this guy's shirt just say nut? I think it says time to nut. I know it's NTU, but... it's not, you know? One of my flyers. That's exactly why I hide it in my OBS. Yep, that is the right call. The one and only time I know my stats because they get emailed to me after stream and things like that. I check my stats. That's a different thing. The only time I've ever looked at active viewer, viewer numbers. The only time I've ever looked at active viewer numbers is when we were doing the partner push. That is the only time. Never again. Don't give a shit. Does not matter. Because then it was, like, deeply important, you know? Like, straight up, if I was having a good night, I had to go extra long. You know, that's how grinding stats worked at the time. You're indeed my favorite bug? Oh, you're sweet. You're all very sweet. I did not mean this to be an unsung hero kind of thing. Just genuinely, like, you know, people that want to support your stream, you should treat them as though they want to support your stream, you know? They're not there to get a shout-out or anything like that. It's just the best way to say it. I truly think seeing active viewers makes someone a worse streamer. I think it does, too. And I kind of know it does because I spent a pretty big portion looking at my numbers once upon a time, right? Couldn't find horror on this shelf. Woman, it is snacks! No, it was the nutting Tynamatic universe. Twitch tried to stop... God damn it. Did Twitch give you the, are you sure you want to send this message? I solved this problem by not having anyone watch my stream. When are you streaming next, Luna? For no particular reason. So I can enter your chat and be deathly silent. Snacks can be horror. What is your most horror snack, chat? What is your most horror snack? I want to know. Yeah, I think mixed shelves are a strict negative, to be honest. So I should probably work on that, but it would require shutting the store and, like, I'm making more than enough money as is. I don't really need more. And the send anyway button errored out. It's really funny. Thought this was a VHS rental. What world am I living in? The future, baby. Having the number up is like shooting yourself in the foot, to be honest. I've always been of the mindset, okay. even as a streamer that's a decent size and things like that, there are nights where there's no one really chatting. I pride myself on never really changing my attitude based on that. You have to just sort of be like, they're there, I have an audience, it's fine, don't even worry about it. As a perfectly normal thing that you have to deal with as a streamer. Just, I have an audience, I'm just completely confident in that fact. Cool. Oh, you're welcome, Azzy. I'm glad you enjoyed Horsey Game. We like the Horsey Game. I'm not even done with Horsey Game is the thing. I want to go back for more Horsey Game. We got any good side hustles? Arcade machine, side hustle 11, 1+. Illicit candy dealer, sure. I don't even know what that's going to look like. Maybe we want to play Horse Game, though. To be honest, I should doubt. Horsey Game is incredible. Horsey Game might be one of the best games of the entire year. I genuinely think that way. If you guys think Horsey Game is a simple game, concepts we didn't even deal with are things like if you release sentient horses into the wild, they build their own barns. Oh my god, he just... Okay, you're going right by the door, buddy. What the fuck? Customers who visit Mr. Gumball are now willing to buy duplicate tapes. Hold on a second, chat. I'm going in. My arm hurts. Okay, so he exists now, I guess. Why Mr. Gumball kind of... He is very Tumblr sexy man coded. That is true. Will not deny that even a little. Action dystopian. Women in Black and Bug Strife. Did we try that? I want to give it a shot if not. It might be time for... It genuinely might be time for even more employees, to be honest. We could take order unloading. Oh shit, that would be good. Fuck it. Wow, that's $200 wages for a guy to unload orders that I haven't even... Oh my god, okay. So we're up to $700 of wages. That might be bad. Let's find out. We love balls in this store? Hey. Where's a Bug Strife? There we are. Bug Strife and... What did I say? I wanted to mix it with, like, alien sci-fi? Alien bug sci-fi? Come on, it's a classic. We're making Starship Troopers over here. Let's go. Born to exterminate. Oh dear. Apocalyptic low budget. That's grim. But I guess now you could use this to get like apocalyptic on... Okay, hang on. Alternative title for Daxter? It's very good. Like now we could look for apocalyptic on a different genre and try and combine them, right? Is that what we're cooking here? I mean, I would need to see it here somewhere, right? Apocalyptic coming-of-age satire. I wish I could tell what this was. I think that's the Judge one. Let's cook. Let's just do weird shit. Starship Troopers, my beloved. Oh, goodness. I love that film. Stop me if you've heard this one before. We're doing Escape from the Judge's Chambers. Wait, no, I am going to run out of funds for wages. I have to be careful. Oh, yeah. Did we work out how to do pizza delivery? I guess this is a side hustle you get later? Yeah. Dingoes aren't domesticated? No, they're not. It also very much seems like they're alluding to a certain event with that. I feel like, yeah, it's not great. Ooh. That was kind of sick. We need late fees. That's what we need. Minnow! Hi, Minnow. Give me money. Thank you. Go buy something. Am I bad? No, there's nothing wrong with it. With what you said or anything. Oi!
Somebody subbed.
What are you up to? Minnow, thank you for gifting us up to Shaddy from Hedena. That's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them to the hive mind. You doing okay tonight? Well, I'm glad to hear. Ah, Netflix. Big boom. You said, Minnow, give me money? Well, I did now because you made me read it in your message. Fuck, did I actually say that? Oh, man. I didn't mean to say, Minnow, give me money. I think you know that in your heart. Take a pamphlet.
Somebody subbed.
Sticky, thank you for gifting a sub to JV's World. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the hive mind. This cannot be a bit. I refuse. You already logged that film on Letterboxd? What have you done? Oh, this is where the fog wall is. You walk in here and you fight the Netflix boss. Huh. Ooh. Trash. There is so much Netflix up here. Is there a reason for it?
Somebody subbed.
This is not a bit. This is not a bit. Hey, listen, look. Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind. This is not... I did not...
Somebody subbed.
Royal Milk, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back. Well, welcome for the first time to the hive mind, actually. But to be honest, I thought you were already a member. The bit is not... I haven't... I'm also surprised by that. That feels odd. There's not going to be a bit that when I say, give me money, that people do it. That, you give me far too much power if you let me have that. Far, far, far too much power. Because then I can't do like my prime gaming joke in good conscience, you know what I mean? You need a pamphlet? Yeah, you do. Oi. Hold that. Don't give her money, chat. It makes her so mad. Yeah, it does, actually. Makes me furious. Milk, thank you for the 5 gifted. Those going out to Esteban Noob, Cran the Skullman, August Luck, Brat 2636, and Millimum. That is never necessary, but very kind. We can stop now. Oh my god. Minnow, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Those going out to Gaz the Clown 8, Flamifit? Wayne 34565, Savage Warlock 5, and Axiom 42. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No, no, no. You're all big. Link you, thank you for gifting us up to Ethereon Stormwind. Knight of Stormwind. Yes, my lord. Well, as Vincent, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Powder's Tech. You fuck boy. It's Delonia, Dayrex75, and Jake Smith art! Yo, that's Jake Smith! Jake Smith! Jake Smith, make this! Jake Smith, make this! This is Jake Smith. I am made of Jake Smith right now. That's my model artist. Never necessary, but very
Somebody subbed.
I hate that you keep flinging me away while I'm complaining. Egg, thank you for gifting us up to Luna. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome her back to the Hive Mind. Reminder for the bit chat, upgrading from tier 1 to a tier 3 sub gives 5 extra sub points. Oh my god, Sin, you're selling out on my behalf. Sorry, we just did a flip? What? What? Huh? This has like a skill check double jump on it? What? Well, I just learned something. Okay, that's really weird. That's really weird. We can stop now, chat. We can stop now. I genuinely, you should not give me shred premium worthy content. Oh, I'll say. Better than Hoopla, to be honest. You need to behave. You need to behave. If you have... Okay, I need to stress this. It's a very funny bit. I appreciate you guys. I do appreciate everything you do. Last month of Partner Plus, so obviously it's very important. But I will also say... Oh my god, I'm going to piss my pants. Don't clip that. Milk, thank you for gifting us up to Shadows Eternal. Catface. Is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. I was going to say... Look very deeply at your priorities and just please, please, please make sure you're doing all the right things for your priority before you ever consider me, okay? Please, please, please do that for me. I will stop complaining about you guys being super sweet to me if you promise me that everything else in your life is sorted. Because when you're rich and famous, that's when you come back and look after me, okay? Ellie is my priority. No! Skelly, thank you for the 100 bits. Again, never necessary, but very kind. I literally have been riding in circles while you guys have just been bombarding me, to be honest. No, I'm very serious. Like, I would be genuinely very upset if you guys were spending money that you could not, like, is not like flex money, you know what I mean? Check my bank account to make sure I assure you I'm fine. That's the shit I want to hear. Thank you, Vincent. Thank you, Vincent. That's the shit I want to hear. Y'all rule. Don't get me wrong. I'm not ungrateful for anything. I promise. I get stressed out thinking there's like more important things in the world that you guys could be doing for yourselves, you know? 3 out of 4 ain't bad. I always check to make sure I can. I love that shit. Thank you. Milk, thank you for gifting a sub to Greyhampton. That is also, again, never necessary, but really kind. I'm gonna let it ride for you, chat. I'm gonna let it ride for you. I'm putting 100 on... I'm putting 500 on red, actually. In honor of you. That was meant to lose. Oh dear. Can I get a 17 black? You absolutely can, my friend. I'm slowly draining the car insurance money into Space Manta's fuel tank. You stop that. 16? You bet 17, it pulled up 16? Bullshit. In case what I'm trying to do actually succeeds, yes, I've got the savings for this. Oh, what? What a worrying message. Just in case of any sort of devious ploy, then just know that I'm not going to die. Okay. They call me Dr. Worm. I'm nodding, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. You look like someone that needs to rent videos. Try this, Trixie. I already want to shop. Well, that's fair. It's fine, don't worry about it. You're gonna hit me with the bloody minnow. You're gonna hit me with the minnow trick shot. No, I'm scared. I'm actually... I'm worried about that. Don't hit me with the minnow trick shot. Don't do it. Don't do it. I did... I'm worried. Very worried. Just caught myself with my floating pamphlet down the bottom there. It's really good. New movie. Me mamo. Let me up. I also need a bunch of inflatable aliens. Fuck, I need to do such renovating. Dreams can start small. You just gotta bet it all. It's true, it's true. By all, you mean like all of your effort, right? Not like money. You have 3... Ow. Late rentals. Minnow. Oh, that's the exact sound I'm making. Minnow, thank you for gifting 5 to Renee Von Leet, Tal, Draco Cretel, Mr. Box, and Guga. As never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them to the hive mind. I don't know why I hit that guy. I just kind of felt like I needed to. Have a pamphlet. Have a pamphlet. It's fine. Let's go shopping. Yes. You're all very sweet. Again, I'm going to treat you guys like adults and assume that this is all within your means. You're being very sweet. I'm obviously not going to turn it down, but I don't think I even have the ability to do that. But please do prioritize yourselves. Make sure you're looking after the world around you as well. You're very sweet, but behave yourselves, okay? Oh shit, you get Goblin Jam? Was that a Goblin Jam train? No fucking way. That's like the best hype emote too. Actually, no, some of the animated ones are really, really good, never mind. But Goblin Jam's really up there. And Minnow has another very good one. Nice. Do you people want to shop? Can I show you guys my 2 favorite hype emotes? I love these 2. Those are my 2 favorite hype emotes. They robbed you, Link. What the heck? Scam. Pamphlet. Oh. Gritty Goose is pretty strong too.
Somebody subbed.
Okay, that might be the big guy. Ow. I emphatically dropped my raised fists into my lap and hurt myself. A man is dead. Oh my god. Sincount, thank you for the tier 3. Jesus Christ. I'm scared to even look at my partner plus right now. I'm genuinely kind of scared. Y'all are too sweet. Oh my god. You've inflicted actual physical damage to me. Oh my goodness. That's never necessary, but incredibly kind. I'm always very, very grateful to have you as a member of the hive mind, my friend. Oh my god. Yeah, let me just put a fucking 43 in there. Jesus Christ, dude. I gotta be very responsible with how I bring up, supporting the stream in the future. Whoa! Goodness gracious. Hi! We have 3 grand. That is a lot of money. Sweeten deal, get extra items as an apology. I've never... Oh. No. Egg. Thank you for upgrading to tier 3. It's never necessary, very kind. Your continued support means the world to me. If I keep my eyes closed. If I keep my eyes closed, you guys can't keep giving me money. If I keep my eyes really... It's really hard to close my eyes. There we go. If I keep my eyes closed, you guys can't keep giving me money. It's fine. I think I'm walking into traffic? Yeah, I'm definitely walking into Shut the fuck up. Okay, if my eyes are closed, they can't give me money. It's fine. Normal. I remember where I am. Like... I want to say I'm like, where am I? If I somehow... echolocating with the mouse. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I need to find a customer without the use of my eyeballs. And I have literally no fucking idea. Oh, E or E or E. Okay, that clarifies that. Can't hear any traffic. Oh, I know that sound. You're not getting my eyes open. You're not getting my eyes open. It's not happening. That's traffic. Wait, does that mean I could... I think we're in a... Is it stuck? Okay. There's something that doesn't want me going. It is officially driving. Fantastic. Well, that ceased pretty quickly. I hit... Wait. That's an impact sound. Wait, that's an impact sound. Wait. Am I still in the fucking car? Oh, because it's not E. Okay, hang on. Where is that traffic? Where is that traffic? If I know where the traffic is, I can find sidewalks. I should pause the music for this because I'm actually genuinely finding my way with audio. Where was the traffic? I need it to come back. Oh! Beautiful! Piranha. Honk again. Honk again. Was it not me blocking it? Where's the traffic? Where's the traffic? I can't believe we hit someone with the car. We were so fucking close. Wait. That's nothing. That's wall. Nothing again. That scared the shit out of me, I want you to know. What the fuck was I doing? I was going right. I am an ice mantis. Am I? Oh, I'm out of pamphlets.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Did I get anything out of... I was so fucking close. God damn it. Hi, Red. How you doing? Oh, God. Apparently I accomplished that page. Damn. Try to avoid less private vows. Oh, that sucks, Sin. Holy shit. I'm sorry it was so costly. Anyway, we did have a redeem. You ran over a person who owes you money. Dude, when we ran someone over, I was like, I can just get out of the car and pamphlet him. Let's do it. Was it fucking David Tennant? Give me some shark stuff. I don't think I have room for that, but I'll take it anyway. I definitely don't have room for that. Wait, if I like... We did have a redeem for good things, chat. If you've never been here for good things before, it's why I like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. Nothing's too big, nothing's too small. You want to talk about something that brought you joy, made you happy today, little win, big win, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day, feel absolutely encouraged to do so in this moment. And it's not obligatory, so you don't have to. But if you'd like to submit a good things, you won't be doing it alone, I'll be thinking of one right alongside you. Where... This is Outfitters. So feel free. And let me know. That's fair, Sin. That's fair. I had a good thing. I had a bunch of good things. I've completely forgotten all of them. We're so nefarious while she couldn't say. I know I got hit by a Uno. You're as nice a mantis as you always try to be. That's very sweet, Fabio. Buy some upgrades while we're here. Higher ground secured for store operations. Oh, so I can put my, like, extra stuff? No, apparently. There's my scooter. Oh! Oh, that's sick, actually. Dude, this is huge now. Okay, I might actually genuinely take time to remaking the entire store. Holy shit, we need snacks. Hit me with your good things, chat. I'll be reading them in a moment, and I'll be trying to think of my own. Let's have a read. Let's have a read. We got a good thing from Sticky. Settled into a job and gained the ability to support the people whom got me through life while unemployed. Oh. I'm just a bug. I'm just a little bug. No, I want you to know that you're the one that got yourself through, like, a rough time. Keep that very strongly in mind. And I want you to remind yourself of that fact. When it feels like, if it feels like stuff gets too much again. Oh my god, there's a contract on the back of these. I, the customer, will return the rental back to the due date provided at checkout. If I, the customer, do not abide by the agreement, I forfeit my right to privacy in any location, including my home. Rentals that are not returned are considered delinquent and will be retrieved by any means necessary. Any resistance to said retrieval will result in physical harm and or a lawsuit. Bribes are appreciated. Be kind, rewind. Holy shit, I didn't know Blockbuster trucked like that, but I guess that's kind of the franchise I built for myself. Holy shit. From Milk, I'm feeling better from my sickness to draw today. Good thing indeed. Oh, hell yeah. I know a lot of people are sick, and I hope you guys get better. I've been dodging it to the best of my ability currently. My word. Quite the rules for rentals, indeed, indeed. I do agree, but shush you. I just want to make sure people don't thank me enough to, like, rob them of their own achievements, right? Every time anyone ever tells me something like, oh, this stream got me through some rough patches, it's like, no, you did that. I've been depressed, and I've been down, and I've had really fucking bad times in my life, man. And I tell you what, I didn't feel like integrating and being, like, a kind and lovely person on a Twitch community. I felt like retracting into myself like a fossil. So, trust me when I say you got yourself through it. It goes for anyone that feels that way about, like, communities on Twitch. Nonetheless, I'll take the compliment, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Good thing from Vincent, showing Paddington 2 to a new friend today. In fact, I'm off to buy movie snacks. Oh! Apparently we mixed these already. I don't remember doing that, but okay. Well, that sounds pretty frickin' gravy. We inspired some movie-going, chat, in a sense. Yeah, that's fair, Sticky, that's fair. Mix them. 2 stars. Superhero satire comedy. The Chunky Misadventures of Batfellow. This is that dispatch game, isn't it? Heroically unknown. Dude, where's my supervillain? Dude, where's my villain? My big fat unassailable dumpster fire. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I think we order some of those too. My word. I want to catch up on some good things, chat. I'm also trying to think of mine. Don't get me wrong. Just give me a second here. I'm going to grab one of these. You know what? We need like a buttload more shelves and stuff as well. I need to make like a good area. Something like that. Got a good thing from... Oh, I need to take all these, don't I? Oh, fuck. I don't need to take all of these. I can just take my shelves, actually. That'll do. Let the team handle the rest when they get in. I've been wondering why you only made bad areas. Well, now I have the option of make good area. See? Make good area now. Aren't you proud of me? Wow, that's, again, a really... I'm always surprised that you can't make, like, tight aisles. You know what? I want more of those. Or like 4 or 5 more of those, to be honest. We had a good thing from Link here. One of my favorite Golden Age RPGs was Breath of Fire 3, but I've never played any other entrance in that franchise. Jokingly, I put the entire Breath of Fire series in my backlog for my viewers to vote on the next thing to play, because I was curious to see what the game was I loved came from, right? Put it at the top of the list, and I finished the game last week. I've been enjoying it, and it's interesting to get nostalgia from a game I've never played before. Nice! I think about that sometimes with, like, you know, especially when you have, like, a dear favorite game. How rarely that translates to a love of the series. I know for some people that does, but, like, for me, I'm trying to think of a good example. Sometimes a game for me is so important to me that, like, I don't even have an interest in the series, because, like, it's just not... I don't really need to know anything more about it, you know? But exploring those series, especially when you have some degree of nostalgia for it. Final Fantasy is a good example for this for me. I have Final Fantasies that are really near and dear to my heart, but as a younger sibling, I only ever saw my brother playing them, basically. So I have this odd nostalgia for all things Final Fantasy, but I don't really get anything from the games per se, except the ones that I played. I played Final Fantasy Tactics. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I think Final Fantasy Tactics is phenomenal. I'm blown away it's not, like, regarded as the best of the entire series. It's genuinely how I feel about that. A weird spin-off. I need... This is gonna be the hottest thing here. I swears it. Also, other good thing, the new bed sheets I put on this week are divine. Hell yeah. Did you take my big fat movies? You did? My big fat movies. The FFTs are my favorite too. God, I love them. Oh, man. The PSP version being like the definitive version for a while, War of the Lions or whatever. Oh my god. So good. It's me with the Fable and the PS2 Matrix Dragon Ball games. Yeah, I could see that. Oh my god, Enter the Matrix, Path of Neo. Holy shit. Good thing from Sincal. The other day we had a gardener in to do the pre-vacating maintenance. They came to me with a strange question at the end, which was they wanted to trade our specific rake for an almost new one they had, because it happened to be their absolute favorite model of rake that they can no longer find anywhere. They said it made their day and that made my day. That's so cool, though. Like, that's so cool. I like that very much. Holy shit. Imagine being able to find, like, your favorite rake somewhere, you know what I mean? Especially at a random home when you didn't... When it was... You don't get them anymore. Like, the universe is a cool thing, man. The universe is a really cool thing. And getting the opportunity to, like, help someone that way is really cool, too. The reason I'm doing this is so that the stockies know that they are, like, active shelves, if that makes sense. Oop. It's not even a strange question, because I know people have their very specific, this one thing is perfect for me. Oh, yeah. Trying to think of a good example. Do you guys have an example of something that, like, if you could track down, like, the production company behind a thing, you'd buy the entire supply? Curious. Did I read that one from Sticky? The new bed sheets I put on this week are divine. Very nice. I need to do like a full bedding change and everything as well. Just because it's going from really hot and like barely needing any bedding to survive to like, oh yeah, I could put a blanket on, you know. I would really like to do that over the weekend, I think. From June. Junch, that is. Good thing I beat Blitzball a bit ago on the first try in Final Fantasy X. Kind of feeling like an epic gamer and still riding the dopamine wave from that. That's not a small thing. I'm pretty sure beating Blitzball is like genuinely quite hard. I did, thank you, Sin. Yeah, don't worry, I'm still scoping chat. I tend to just sort of roll with it until I go scrubbing for it, but I appreciate you drawing my attention to it. It's why I usually use the Discord, to be honest, but I don't know. Good Things is in a weird shape where I kind of want to move it to just being a thing we do in the Discord, to be honest. I've unfortunately encountered a lot of instances of people not really knowing the vibe for Good Things. A lot of self-promotion and very difficult topics sometimes, which makes streaming it kind of rough sometimes. Still love it. I've been doing it for years, but at the same time, yeah. We got one from, speaking of which, hey, listen, look. Good thing I went on Northwest Passage geohistory rabbit hole due to the Stan Rogers song, and it is fascinating. Things were rough out there. I really don't know a damn thing about it, so that would be very interesting to hear about. But I know all about rabbit holes. The recent ones I've been on have been very odd. I've been getting back into hobby drama again. Man, I love a good hobby drama. I love a good hobby drama, man. The thing I care the most about in the world is deep information about something that does not affect my life at all. And probably never will. I love that shit. We have Fight Pub! Drama psychological? And I guess Codfather and see what happens, right? We are out of fantasy, holy shit. Okay, this is about products that you would buy like the whole stock of. Certain type of comfy underwear with a very nice blend of polyester and nylon is no longer available. I'd buy the factory if I could. You know, I don't think hard enough about like I should have like nice underwear. I know that sounds ridiculous. There's probably someone out there already typing something up like, what's this about underwear, jokes, bits, etc., etc. Think about how much that is like interacting with your body at all hours. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like we bought like new sheets recently, like really nice breathable fabric sheets. So you could have like a summer blanket on and you wouldn't like overheat and things like that. And getting it made me realize like, oh yeah, I've had like mild discomfort this entire time. And I didn't even realize because I didn't know you could get something better. You know what I mean? I feel that way. Have an old heavy hoodie I'd own seven of if I could. Oh yeah. Clothing is like that. You'll get a random top quality piece of clothing and suddenly like, I need that in my life. Spend a lot of time in your underwear, shoes, and bed. They're worth investing in. I agree. In part because I used to hate wearing underwear. We're learning things about Minnow here. The acceptance speech between us. It's a biopic! Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, I was trying to do Command Mindo as well. I was trying to get something there. I couldn't quite pull it off. We need the stock person in for snacks. Oh god, we need more. Okay, I need to move this entire setup and get more storage shelves. Holy shit. Holy shit. Spent like $200 on underwear, it's well worth it. Fuck yeah. Why not, right? If I put that there, can you still go around? Nope. That should help. My word. I guess I owe you guys a good thing, right? I owe you guys a good thing. I guess I got a couple. I got a couple ones I could throw at you. Among other things, the very selfish one I could give you guys is I went live on Thursday in the middle of nowhere's time. Bunch of people showed up. We had a good time together. It was really nice. I really treasure the fact that I'm in a privileged enough position with streaming, which is, it's a weird combination of both my job and also my main hobby. And sometimes it's further on one side than the other, but like I think we're at a very fun place where like the balance is very strong, right? And what that means is, I know this is very privileged. I can just throw the stream on whenever and just have company. Like, to be quite honest, on Thursday, I didn't have anything to do, had no one to hang out with. It was my day off and I couldn't really get up to anything. Jules was out and things like that. I would have probably been pretty lonely if I didn't have the ability to stream on Thursday. And it's nice to not have the looming dread of, like, viewership things and things like that. It's not really a concern to me anymore. It's just a fact of, I can just do that and be very free and happy, and I get to enjoy the fun part of it as well. It's nice to watch on Thursday. The vibes helped a lot. I'm really happy to hear that. Joined me for all of work. Oh, man. That rules. That makes me so happy. Movie making set in the back. What do you guys reckon? Will that fit there? No. Could cordon off that entire stairwell if I wanted. Oh, that feels mean that can't fit. No, but it was really nice. The other good thing, I'll give you a couple good things, because, you know, I'll just throw what I've got out there and see what we find, right? This weekend, I've made the decision that we're making homemade burgers. Doing homemade burgers this weekend. Thanks to Closet's ransom note mentioning burgers. Oh, you did? Yeah, I did. You want homemade burgers this week? And? I've also decided that it's been long enough. I would very much like, only if Closet is invited. Hey, Closet, if I make burgers... Closet, if I make burgers, would you like me to call you? And we can just chill for like a $5 while we have burgers? This is a bad idea. You could make your own burger. It could be immersive. Just a reminder, Closet lives on the other side of the planet. We could make burgers together, Closet. I can hear that situation. The idea of restricting the voice of Closet to my speakerphone is wild to me. I'd be awake at like 3 AM for this call. Oh, perfect time for a burgie, mate. Also, don't do that. Another good thing, I'll just keep throwing them out there. Fuck it. Things are good right now. Why not? I'm glad I feel more comfortable fucking around with Waddle. Not just in a making redeem sense, but also in the sense of like, I'm like fucking with like the hand tracking and stuff like that. This feels better to me. This does feel better. It's a little bit janky, but that's because it's my webcam, you know? But I've expanded some of the parameters of it, and I did that in a way that like, once upon a time I would have been like, oh god, don't touch that, I'm scared it's going to explode. And now it's just kind of like, you know, fine. Just kind of like, it's fine. I'll work it out. And if it breaks, I have the support system and structure to like fix it, you know? And that makes me happy. Right, I was going to mix... Take a fight pub, and then I'll eat it. Think I could eat a burger at any time of the day? God, you are me. You are me. It's a dramatic... I kind of want to toss a comedy in there and see what happens. Dramedy could work. Bold idea, but it could work. A traumedy, if you will, yeah. Inappropriately unknown, a dystopian comedy. I really would love to see a much larger variety of art in here, I will admit. It's totally okay that they're starting small, but man, I want more. I think that's kind of nothing. Still want to work out a little bit more about the recipe list. Hey, it's 3 a.m. right now. What are you doing up? What are you even doing here? Just a little reminder, chat. Good things are eternal. You never need a time nor place to talk about good things. Just be excited. Celebrate the cool things going on in your life. Post them in chat. We'd all be excited to hear it. There ain't anything wrong with that. No one wants to put a rain on your parade. Just share the joy, if you feel up to it. Basements. But regardless... Oh! I never even thought of customizing things. Oh. Saucy saucer. I would like a saucy saucer. What does that mean? What does saucy saucer mean? What does it mean? Where is my saucy saucer? Inflatable aliens, right. I forgot. I need the doorman. There's tier 2s of the stations. Oh my god. There's a self-checkout. Jesus, I didn't know this. Have you gone out to the probe and go at midnight? I have not. Kind of sounds like a on the toilet in Voices the Void at 3 a.m. kind of situation. God, I'm just realizing now it's well past midnight. Whoops. Whoopsie. I guess I could replace the rewind station, but like, if I do that, doesn't that mean I still need a guy like collecting shit? Because I ain't doing it. Except awesome. That's fair, that's fair. I should take a look. I kind of wish this was facing the other way. Does that make any sense? That's not gonna work. It's gonna get in people's way with, guy. Oh my god. Who leaves shit half unwound? That is a quantum tape in the back there, by the way. I don't know what's going on with that. My word. Yeah, so far I'm really enjoying this game. I think I'll probably put another stream or two into it. I want to follow it through early access, because it does feels like they've spent a lot of time on the bones. Rather than making it kind of feature-rich, they've just sort of focused on, like, can we make it like a full game first? And I do think that's going to pay off in the grand scheme of things, but it does mean it's the kind of game that, like, we'll check back with it every now and again, you know? And I think that's fantastic, to be honest. Why no stack snakes? Why are these not going anywhere? Is it because they've never gone anywhere before? Do a big snack. Stack. A big snack stack. That's what I meant. Snacks are just not going out, are they? Lazy employees. Just saying. So would the idea be to just replace all your employees? Because that seems... I haven't even unlocked them all yet. Like, really? Greater capacity and faster print speeds. Push out more flyers in less time. Probably not a bad idea. I do kind of just want the next checkout station. I think that 6 hour timer with Sticky go to bed, so I'm gonna head off now. You have a good one, Sticky. Thank you for being here. Oh, thank you for the merch buy the other day. I ate burritos on Sticky's dime the other day. Delicious. We have a self-checkout here. I wonder if... Is there a world where we have both? Okay, you're just gonna go restocking for a bit. Should honestly probably put this at the door at this point, like so. Oh, that's so much larger than I thought it was. Like that? Should I get multiple? I mean, I guess it means that we have a 24/7 restocker, which is nice. This feels weird to get a checkout that's like, it's flawed, don't use this. Oh god, after we paid wages, we have $20. They're ringing themselves up! He's drinking the water! I need to go collect a lot of late tapes, holy shit. Let's do it. Yes, as much as I said this should be a long stream, I probably should pack it in pretty soon. We shall see. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I'm very drawn to Mouse Girl Mansion, I'm sorry. God damn, people are really not bringing tapes back, huh? What's this song specifically? There we are. Do we acknowledge pointless? Yes. We did. You're all very naughty. Egg is very sweet. Oh, these are kiosks, not even, like I said, I'm gonna treat you guys like adults. I assume you're not doing anything too silly with your money, but also, it is very overwhelming having that kind of attention. I appreciate you guys very much. We have fucking trucked through a lot of our Partner Plus goal, which, knowing that most of our subs refresh at the end of the month is very scary. No, I appreciate that, Sin. Sign it. You triangle shapes? What? I mean, I'm in, don't get me wrong. Come back and for some reason you're smashing video sales boxes with a spike bat? We must destroy Skynet. It's simple. We kill the Batman. What is this game? It's really something. Wait, but I have a stack of these. Oh no, did he not rewind and I can't fit it in my inventory because of that? You son of a bitch, you didn't even rewind. That's so fucked up. This song is terrifying. It's called Rewind 99. It's about running the last movie rental store. Yes, it is. By extension, yes. Welcome to Blockbugsters. Oh god. I have so much shit to collect. I do think I would like to see an expanded inventory system, but also it's possible that's an upgrade we just haven't even got yet. We've been quite distracted. Song is very unsettling. No, this is what music sounds like. If you live in a nightmare. No, the game comes from a heightened reality, the idea of, like, streaming services being almost tyrannical. It's trying to be Schedule 1, essentially, if you've seen any of that. Servant that carries stuff for you. You know what? I accept it. We need a squire, is what you're saying. We need a squire. I'm down for that. Would anyone like to take up squire work for me? Could probably hassle a lot higher, but at the same time, it's so time-consuming going to all of these, I really don't need to. Caddy, no. Squire, yes. A golf squire! Wow, you have a dump truck ass. Why? What's the point of that? Next is... We'll go to the end of the block here. Flyer? So getting like 44 bucks for a single item is already really good. There is no point. It's very rounded. True. Maybe late refunds could go like directly to the refund box or something, but like, yeah, roaming around getting these is a little bit of a hassle. But I imagine part of that's like the co-op extension of this as well. Onwards. That emote is perfect right here, Milk. There we go. Calm down, it's fine. Relax. Wait, does that mean if I scoot, I can like... Yep. Haha! I didn't think I was meant to be able to do that. Here we are. God. I'm starting to get good negotiations on people. Go rent another movie. Do it. Thank you. Can I interest you in the creative channel for a hot second? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. It's scary how powerful this is. Holy shit, are you guys ready to have your fucking mind freaked? Chris Angel style? Holy shit. I feel like this is me, this is like my wrestling persona. Holy shit. Oh. Close enough, right? That's sick. I know it's Fred Durst. I know. Do you guys know Fred Durst made a movie in which he's driving in his car with his son, listening to Limp Bizkit, and saying, "This is really good music, don't you love it?" And going on a long-form rant about how Limp Bizkit is a really good band. Fred Durst is one of the funniest people in the world. Don't know who Fred Durst is? The guy from Limp Bizkit is who. This is sick, Milk. What? You've done so much like free art for me. I'm genuinely very flattered, and very flattered is what I'm going to say. I'm very flattered. I like this. I have a little folder on my computer full of fan art. It has a mixture of art people have done for me, some commissions, and like memes people have done with the model and things like that. And I'll be 100% honest about this. When I'm having like an off day or a bad day, I scroll through that folder. I just sit there and I scroll through that folder. And it makes me very, very happy. And I want you to know this is going to be one of those images that when I'm having an off day, it makes me feel very happy. It's sweet. He's the one with the, if you use my music, I gotta be in what you make thing, right? Yeah, that's the one. That's him. If I had the talent, I want to one day make fan art of the Night Nurse game where you manage to perch yourself like an owl staring down at a levitating comatose dude. You know what's fucked up? I could do that pose with the 3D model and make like an edit. I probably could. Oh my god, that's going in my happy little folder. Holy shit, very, very thrilled to see that. God damn. I might actually make that my avatar. Is that too demented for an avatar? Oh my god. Goodness gracious. Delirious art is a good time. Have I even mentioned the name Fred Durst tonight? Or was there something connecting the dots where you're like, no, I have to Durst her. I gotta Durst that bitch. Because I respect the hustle, honestly. What am I if not the hustler right now? It's quite a noise. Calling cards, deceiving style. It has been. I'm not too happy with the wording on it, to be honest. But I don't think it was done maliciously. I think it's just something I thought was funny. My brain just went smooth and I was like, hell yeah. No, I think very specifically, since it was Fred Durst, you were like, yay! Limp Bizkit! God. There's a really great video, if you guys haven't seen it, of Fred Durst doesn't know how to dance. And it is a montage of various ways Fred Durst has tried to dance and essentially horrifically failed. It's really, really alarming. It's something. I think it's like maybe I'm being too soft on it, but it has the vibe of, because there's nothing else in the game that has that tone. So I feel like it's a bad faith interpretation to be like, oh, they're making fun of this concept. I don't really feel that way. I think someone probably typed that early in dev and they just never changed it or gave a shit, which is maybe its own problem, but I think it's just, honestly, they didn't think about it. He has the courage to do what my anxiety will literally run me out of the building to prevent. That's true. You got to give it to the Durst machine. Got to give it to my Durst heads. Honestly, Durst heads stay winning. When I was younger, I thought Fred Durst and CM Punk were the same guy. I don't even know why I thought this or how that could change my world. What does this change for us? Can't hold it against him. I'm also shit at dancing. Ah. Oh. I guess we can get like a tier 3 demand flyer stand, but like I've never thought, man, I don't have enough flyers, you know? No. No. What's in your mouth? What's in your mouth? Spit it out. Spit it out. No. That's my flyer stand. Not enough storage. Well, yes, because you... because... Okay, never mind. She didn't take it. Oh, beautiful. When I was younger, I didn't think Fred Durst. You were untarnished by his memory. Tarnished one. Speak not of Durst. That name has been forlorn here for many a trilogy. Hehehe. Now I do occasionally. Oh, how much more powerful he has become. I know. The problem is every time you think about Fred Durst, he gets slightly bigger. That's the problem. He's continuing to get bigger as we speak about him now. It's very frightening. Mingo. Swerve it. Tapes on the shelf cost customer 30% less, but grant more loyalty. Okay, that's sick. I'm gonna treat myself to just a handful inflatable aliens, okay? Should do a meme of your model with the virtual insanity song. Jesus, that makes so much sense. I can't believe we haven't done that, to be honest. That's like our whole thing. Oh my god. So this is why I need thinkers like you around, Milk. Ah! Oh, beatnik music. This thing is huge. Holy shit. What a freeze frame! Recommend inflatable alien. Pretty Bug has unlocked so many new possibilities. I know. I still... We need a corner that just kind of sucks full of these guys. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Can I say something horrifying? It does kind of look like they're jerking each other off. I don't know if that's the vibe we're going for necessarily. It does, and the smiles don't help. The little smiles really don't. They're exchanging vital protein strands. Alright. They can exchange it on their own time, alright? Can I put these guys out front? No. Yes. No. No. Okay, we need a couple of doormen. You might need to separate them. Indeed, indeed. I like the idea of a sort of... This is... Okay, so in order to leave my Blockbuster store, you need to go through the Hall of Aliens and greet the drug dealer, Candyman. Jesus. Let the aliens jork it. You know what, for you, Milk? I thought I could put two in the... Oh, no. You can't let... You can't... No. 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 In the bathroom stall together. Oh. Still rather that than my departure be announced. Oh, yeah. I'm with you on that. Best seat in the house. This is like a fucked up little world that we're making here, man. This is like bad. This is not good. Store level... Oh, these aren't even done yet. Okay. So we are reaching like the tail end of stuff that can even be done. I guess we spend some time like customizing and stuff. I want crawlies very badly. I also need to get a lot of our tapes back, so I'm probably going to go do that. Did we get the arcade side job, actually? Or did we just... Is that not even in yet? Hang on, let's check. Put one next to the urinal? Are we, like, able? Can I make him pee? Weirdly, this line here is where they're like, no alien. But in the doorway? Just having a quick jork? That's fine. Have the aliens facing the toilet? Well, okay, here's... Okay. One of the toilets has them jorking it. The other one, this is... He also... No, he locks you in! There we go. Is he seriously? That's so strange. Is this worse, though? Is this worse? I actually genuinely think this is probably worse somehow. Something about him being like, oh, no peeking, is like deeply upsetting to me. Because he's in the room. He's in the room while you're on the dish. You know? The alien shakes it for you. Oh. I'm very uncomfortable with the energy I've made here. I'm gonna go beat some people to death over videotapes. The hands clipping out of the wall are very ominous, they are. I think I love this game. I'm gonna be honest. It's rough around the edges. Like I said, currently it's very feature poor and sort of core gameplay full, which I think is the right way to start, to be honest. I genuinely think that's the right way to start. I like it, and I think this is the kind of game that even if we reach the sort of tail end of what is and isn't possible with it at this point, I'm very stoked to play this as it continues to evolve. Again, bias disclosure, I was given a key for this for free, and the dev's real nice, and we've had some back and forth. So I am not easily of the mindset to be like negative towards this game. That's just how human people work. Got the email from the dev and didn't see it until like Monday. I have been on board with this email chain since the demo. But otherwise, I basically only got mine right before release, so... They let people making content know about the release date before anyone else, which is kind of cool. I haven't really had that happen before. I also think as multiplayer evolves, that'll be very fun. I think as it stands, there's maybe not too much to be gained from multiplayer, but it's getting there. Gym Club. When are they adding Mouse Girl Mansion, by the way? So someone playing horsey game? I have no idea how, but they managed to breed a bullet horse that doesn't move. It just somehow just explodes and its legs get flung to the finish line at 300 kilometers an hour. People are doing wild things with that video game. Yup. Luna sent me a horse that has no legs and is sort of a human roller skate. Well, it's a horse roller skate. With a rocket attached. And the rocket just slides it over the finish line. That game, there's so much. We are not even close to done with that game, just to be clear. I honestly might do a horsey game stream on Monday. I don't even know. I should play that game. Play horsey game. Play horsey game. I feel like I need to mix more movies. Let's grab 2 just obnoxious creations of ours. Dumpster Fire and... Absurdly Unknown. That's amazing, Machete. I love that. And we get... How to plank your dong. Handsome actor number 1 and handsome director, Flimflam McGovern and Bobed from Accounting. In an M-rated film called How to Plank Your Dong. How to what my huh? Apparently this is pretty good. The like rental price is really good. But I'm also not done with it yet, because here's the thing, while you're planking your dong, you're also escaping from the judge's chambers. You gotta keep that in mind, gang. Movie already discovered? No, it's not. Shut up. I have absolutely not made that. Oh, it's saying that anything we generate would be a superhero satire, which we've already covered. A 2-star superhero satire. Okay, that makes way more sense. I mean, I'd watch that film. I feel like people definitely did in health class at some point. What if the time was sloppy? What if your dong was sloppy? Already done, okay. We need to get more creative here. We need to get more creative with these mixes. Stick a bug strife in there, maybe? Get it twisted? Something 2-star superhero. It's a musical superhero. Ashley versus the unbeatable Walk of Shame. Phenomenal. Also another very high rental cost one. And then you stick a Legally Blonde in there and you see what happens. Please don't get my Slippy Dong twisted. It's so... You've made Joker 2. How dare you accuse me of that? Oh my god. Okay. Illegally Blonde, no good. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Do we have any other, like, musical? Oh, what if it was animated? Feel free to delete the message. No! This makes Supernatural. My big fat If I don't look at it, I don't have to acknowledge it. If I don't look at it, I don't have to acknowledge it. It's a documentary. It's a documentary. I don't like it. I don't like it. Can I? That's what I wanted. That's literally exactly what I wanted. A Supernatural documentary even? Did you guys know? Okay, I've told this story before, but in the nature of a Supernatural documentary called My Big Fat Mysterious Chode, I got really deep into watching cryptid documentaries at one point. Because cryptid documentaries are anything from... There's so many different ways to appreciate them. Because there's two different extremes, right? Cryptid documentaries are two different extremes. One is where I think all of them should be. Which is... Here's the folklore belief on this creature and how it spread. And who knows, maybe it's based on something, but we don't really know. That's the correct extreme to be on the spectrum. The other side of the spectrum is, I know the Mothman, he's my best friend, I'm the only person that knows the Mothman, and I probably have, like, serious trauma that has been undiagnosed. Or I'm a grifter. That's also a thing as well. That's the side of the spectrum that sometimes you stumble into when you watch, like, cryptozoology stuff, right? I have watched a Bigfoot documentary by a man who firmly believes, or at least wants people to believe he believes, that he literally goes into the woods and lives with entire villages of Bigfoot. He believes that he goes into the woods in his army fatigues on his little ATV quad bike with cool action shots from his drone showing him driving through, like, swamps and stuff. And he lives for weeks at a time with villages of Sasquatches who don't let him take recording equipment. Because of course they wouldn't. I have watched this documentary like 3 or 4 times. Because it's such a fascinating deep dive of grifter and, I think, deeply confused or maybe... also grifter. It's like grifter meets grifter, maybe. Because he goes out of his way to go find other people that believe in Bigfoot. Now, our original guy, let's call him Timbo. Timbo thinks that a Sasquatch is 14 feet tall and capable of ripping you apart, and it's a big, angry, like, giant ape kind of thing. And throughout this documentary, he goes to visit people who also believe in Bigfoot. And he'll talk to, like, a doctor of Bigfoot. And Doctor of Bigfoot will be like, Well, the Sasquatch, it's actually 4.5 feet tall, and it's a very passive and peaceful creature. And Timbo will be like, yes, this is absolutely correct. Yes, this is true of my experience as well. In the middle of a film where he's trying to convince you that Bigfoot is 14 feet tall and like a violent predator. Because it doesn't even matter. It's literally just like people lying to each other, right? Now, we're taking a very long road to get to this point, but the reason that I bring this up is this film, it's such an undeniable piece of shit that the only redeemable faculty of it is watching a man try to lie to you for 90 minutes. He will go into the woods and show you tracks that he very obviously carved into the ground and say, these are Bigfoot tracks. I just saw a Bigfoot leave them. He will show you 2 sticks put together in a sort of teepee formation and say, this had to be Bigfoot. Only Bigfoot could create a structure this complicated. It is one of the most embarrassing things I've ever watched because it's made by a guy that doesn't believe in anything. He's just grifting. He just wants people to give him attention. He loves himself and he wants people to give him attention. Again, long road to get to this point, but the reason that I bring this up is the one time I went looking for this film, outside of seeing it on Netflix once before it was quickly removed, because I guess I was the only person that ever watched it, and they saw the stats and went, holy fuck, we need to get this off the service immediately. I went to find it on YouTube. And the top comment, the top and only comment, was from a brand new account that had never done anything on YouTube before. The only thing they wanted to comment is on this Bigfoot documentary, a timestamp, followed by the words... a timestamp in the documentary, followed by the words, massive wet fart. And if you go to that timestamp in the Bigfoot documentary, the man who is so in his army fatigues, he's like a middle-aged kind of... He looks like a guy that wants to... He looks like a guy that wants to have gone to Vietnam. Does that make sense? He's showing his buddy Bigfoot tracks. He hunches down... and utterly unedited, no double take, no anything, he releases one of the loudest, wettest farts you will ever hear on cinema. Didn't at any point in time want to reshoot that or anything. And I have gone to this documentary to show people this several times. And I don't think that stranger knows how powerful and influential their comment was. I truly don't. And that is why a supernatural documentary named My Big Fat Mysterious Joke reminded me of something in my actual life. Gaia, welcome in, by the way. Oh, God. Holy fucking fuck. That body of yours. Oh, God. Aww. Hey, where's my rewind guy? Imagine if it isn't massive at all, but we never get to see it because it's mysterious. That's dark, to be honest. I would like to make more horror, please, sir. A horrible, dramatic, psychological film. The festering thing in the ink blot? Hey, that's Jason and Freddy. I must be real with you, video game makers. You've got to be real careful with this. This is getting concerningly close. The special effects team made sure of that. That's true, that's true. Forgot more than one word starts with the letter S. Well, earlier we were trying not to use it in the first place. Alright, we've got our psychological horror. There could also be a apocalyptic animation. The cursed thing in Dragon's Lair? No. The festering thing in Beast's Den? No. Night of the Bloody Creature? That's pretty good. Oh, shit! Monsters, Dark Horror. Hell yeah. Okay. We're cooking up something horrible. This is the same game that contains literally just Johnny Bravo. I do think maybe they might like to stray a little bit further from copyrighted entities. Now, do I think Johnny Bravo is going to sue them? No, not necessarily, but like Jason Universe, for example, is kicking off recently with a lot of stuff. So you might want to be careful. Godfather is another drama we could toss in, but it's just a drama, right? So it won't mix? Yeah, okay, it won't mix. Okay, I understand how it works now. So what would we add? Like sci-fi to some horror? And that's a classic, right? Get some aliens up in there. Horror aliens, unfortunately doesn't... Blood on Roswell floor. Oh, why is it always him? It's kind of falling apart. I don't know. We had something here and it's getting lost in the weeds. How long until we see a monster with a face made of overlapping petals of Trial Gordon? That's a good question. Stick a dumpster fire in there. Couldn't hurt, right? Oh! Musical monsters. The horrific ones. You know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like that, to be honest. Isn't horror sci-fi just the Alien franchise? Not just that, but that's the first one I thought of. No, absolutely. Predator 2. Predator is a horror franchise, but I would call it horror action, right? I don't think it's as pure horror as, like, Alien, for example. I really need... Can we just... That did not work very well. Also, most of those didn't need to be rewound. Please. Please. Yeah, I like this song. Can you link me with it? Yeah, sure. I got you. We have been listening to Shadow Mantis. So this is all our community-driven playlist tonight. Ah, man. How does that not fit? What do you mean no space left? Oh, is it just winding the same one over and over again because this is full? Okay, I officially need another rewind guy. This guy's working checkout. You don't need to work checkout anymore, so you're doing rental returns, my dude. Reminded of the 4-cassette VHS rewind system my grandparents had. Oh, that's a cool piece of retro tech. Good Kid is a great band. Very nice. I feel like I haven't been creative enough. Brachiocephalosaurus. You like Good Kid? Yeah. I've used them for starting soon songs before. What if bugs? What if bugs were horror? One more movie. Wait a minute. I didn't know there was more movies. Wedding slashers. Oh my god. Okay. Stay calm. That's too many flies. Buddy, you're on rental returns and you're sitting out here? I see. Got to see Good Kid in concert a few years back. Best day I've had in a while. Oh, that rule's been. That's lovely. I need to mess with this very badly. Yes, I do. There's a romantic horror, I think? Let's take 4 of those and have a look. Horror plus monsters. I don't even know what the horror ended up being after we messed with them. No! Someone bought my horror movie. How dare you. Brachycephalosaurus. Horror monsters musical, but I guess that's not really making anything new. I need horror alien. We had horror alien at some point, right? We did. Blood on Roswell floor. So alien, monsters, horror. Surely that makes something fun. Brachycephalosaurus. Do something fun. The deity that wouldn't die. It's a supernatural low-budget horror. Oh shit, hi Chucky. I didn't know you were in this one. Well, what do we cook with that? Supernatural low-budget horror. Should we look at recipes? Theme combination style. I guess the goal would be to try and get things that it doesn't otherwise have. So supernatural... Or we grab like... I mean, I kind of want to just grab like one of our crime movies on here, you know? See what happens. Night of the Doomed Brains. Noir apocalyptic horror. The immortal man who wanted to die when I was like 10 or 11. I was reminded of that just now. Oh no. Les, were you working through some things? It kind of reminds me of that really great Love, Death, and Robots short. Blue? The color blue one? I love that one. That's phenomenal. Could post it in creative if I find it. Yeah, go for it. That's what it's there for. Oh. Was that secret stream about a few days ago where I caught you at an ungodly EST? A few days ago? Do you mean yesterday? Things that are found in the dark. Oh dear. Yeah? I just had time yesterday. Had nothing else on, so I streamed during the day. It was fun. I liked it. I was talking about it earlier. Okay, these are starting to get back out. That's nice. I might get a second fucking rewind station, to be honest. And then lay some of this out better. Cummings. Oh! Video games are on the roadmap. Forever Fantasy VII. That's a lot of orphans. That's true about Final Fantasy VIII, actually. That is, yeah. One of the dumbest reveals. A variety of cartridges. Easy to repair and clean with a simple blow. Oh, that's exciting. Glad I caught you a little bit, even though I was super heckin' EP. That's fair enough. Yeah, I appreciated having you. It was a good stream. I mostly just wanted to go live because I had nothing else on, but like, it was a fun way to spend my time. Got a bunch of Slither Spire in. Probably some of the last Slither Spire I'm going to stream, for the most part. I wanted to rush that game as hard as I could during its launch week before... You know. Before, you know. Story got posted in the local newspaper due to winning some contests. I have the page from it that way. That rules, Les. You should be very proud of yourself. At 11? God damn. Let's go break a kiosk. Oh wait, I wanted to check side jobs again real quick. It's a contest for kids? Yeah, but still. So I want to try and do some customization as well. Side hustle level 1 plus. I still don't really know what that means. And you won when you were a kid. Yeah, exactly. Give me a rodeo. I think that's fair game. True. I just mean don't diminish your accomplishments, you know? Right there. Giddy up cowpoke. I see. Are these upgradable? I must know more. What's with the back of that ball? Nothing. That's how it steadies itself. And jumping on it froze my game. We're in this together, bud. Oh, I'm very poor. Uh-oh. If I gotta pay wages, everyone's getting fired. That's bad. I'm scared. I apologize. The ball is for the customers, not us. Do you have any tips for starting off streaming? Well, it's complicated because, to be honest, like, streaming keeps changing. Like, at the end of the day, the biggest thing about streaming is what you even want from it. And I have to be honest, I think a lot of the problem and frustration streamers I know have, or streamers I have known have, is they don't work out what they actually want from streaming. They don't really know, like, do they want to have a community? Do they want to make it into a job? What do they actually want to achieve with it? Is the biggest thing I've noticed people don't really question themselves about. It's okay, for example, for... Okay, so I know some streamers who... Literally, their goal with streaming is to have a recording software active at all times so that when they do things in-game, they can put them up on YouTube and things like that. They don't give a shit about having, like, a... community or like making money from it or anything like that, and that's totally fine. But knowing that like that's their goal helps them kind of focus on what kind of content they want to make, you know? Whereas I think a lot of small streamers, for one thing, one of the biggest missteps they do is they try to act like large streamers. It's not necessarily possible to do that. You can't necessarily rest on chat to give you, like, the deepest and most meaningful interactions when you haven't built an audience or a community yet. So you need to get very comfortable holding a conversation with yourself. Every single person just got fired. That's how it goes sometimes. We got an auto checkout. I don't really think we need too much more. Who survived the culling? I'm gonna raise a community. I'm not looking to monetize. I'm gonna give you advice that's gonna suck to hear as a small streamer. There's space for 8 different retail items. I wonder what, we have like mixed shelves everywhere. Oh, maybe we don't so much. Check out the probe and go? Whoop. So I'm going to give you some advice that'll suck to hear as a small streamer, but is extremely important. And I think this is the #1 misstep I see smaller streamers doing. And I fully understand why it's a misstep they make. Do you know that person that doesn't fit the vibe? And doesn't necessarily obey the rules all the time? Or demands too much of your attention? Or, like, is trying to make your stream about them? You ban that person. Ban that person and stop thinking about them. #1... No, not the trolls. No. I'm not the trolls. Very specifically not the trolls. I am talking about if you are curating a community, you need to know from the ground up who you want as a founding member of that. I see a lot of streamers, they see the number go up, they see the viewership go up 1, and they're very deeply afraid of shaking that boat. I can safely say, and I think most people should have this thought if they want to build a community, I would rather have absolutely no one here than have, like, the wrong kind of people. Because you've got to realize, especially... Oh, whoops, he's not... Ugh. You've got to realize, especially as a smaller streamer, let's say you have 3 consistent viewers. And one of those viewers is... Let's think of something that would be, like, inoffensive that you'd have to go out of your way to, like, ban or deal with, right? One of those viewers is... I don't know, let's say, like, they're... I can't even think of a good example because, like, I'd have to bring up something that wouldn't come up in, like, confrontational conversation, but would be a problem to launch a trauma dumper. That's actually a pretty good example, Kitchen. Yeah, I would say that's a very good example. If that's what one of your 3 consistent viewers is doing with your channel, that means a third of your community is doing that. That means 33% of people that are interacting with you and filling your Discord and giving people sort of the welcome wagging experience to your channel are blatantly defying, like, your mental health and, like, misusing your attention. And that's not really a cool thing to say, like, oh, you should ban someone for trauma dumping. Don't get me wrong, I'm not necessarily saying be that cold-hearted with it, but what I am saying is, if that is something you don't curate in a community, you're gonna have a shit community. It's just a fact. That is just a straight-up fact of things. I mentioned this because it's going to get very addictive. If you start streaming and you want to build something and you like getting attention from people and you like the feeling of, you know, people hanging out together and things like that, you are not going to want to rock the boat at all. Great example is, I mean, put it this way. Earlier in the stream, someone joined and just randomly dropped a pretty sexual comment. I think if I was less attuned to dealing with these things and was less prepared to cope with that sort of treatment randomly happening to me, it would be very easy for me to go, well, I'm just gonna, like, laugh at that comment on their behalf, or just ignore it, which many people will do. They'll just ignore a comment that doesn't fit their ideas of the stream for the sake of keeping that viewer around. No, I publicly called it out and timed them out. And they left the stream and they'll probably never come back. If they want to come back and act normal, that's fine, but also, I need to do that moderation, because if I don't do it now, then it's now a thing I can never moderate ever again. Do you know what I mean? It sucks to admit this, but some of the most aggressive and confrontational moderation you'll need to do as a streamer is when you have 3 viewers. Because your best friends will come hang out with you, and they will not understand that when you are streaming, you are, like, leading the community and you have a certain, like, guidelines and things like that. They will absolutely just treat you like your best friend. Some of them might even, like, say things that, like, you don't want people in your stream saying and things like that. And you're gonna have to be okay with saying, hey, fuck off. It's a pretty blunt lesson, and I learned it very painfully, unfortunately. I learned it by having community members very early on, who it took me a long time to identify were not okay to have around. But it is excruciating. I don't even think a stream can succeed without this lesson. I genuinely don't. I think you can be a successful streamer without knowing this. I don't think you can have a good community. Gotta pull out the very firm, hey, how about we don't do that? No, that's not even remotely fair enough. I'm so sorry to be forceful here, but no. It has to be, we're not doing that. It cannot be a suggestion. And again, I don't mean to tell anyone about the moderation style that they need to take or anything like that, but I will say, people will not adapt to rules that you do not enforce. Simple as that. If someone breaks the rules, time them out. If they complain about being timed out, ban them. And I know that's a very unfun answer, so I'm going to give you the fun answer here as well. But that is my #1 rule of thumb for streamers. Yeah, Sin is going to hit something on the head as well. Have to get used to just constantly talking to yourself as if there's someone listening, even if you don't think there is. There's a thing in, I think it's in programming, right? The rubber ducking, is that still a thing? Where it's like the idea of like you problem solve by telling the problem to a rubber duck. As if the rubber duck can somehow help you. That's kind of the vibe you need for streaming. You need to be in a constant state of not even just holding a conversation. Not even like holding a conversation, but also explaining what you're doing. I've kind of fallen off this a little bit because we have a lot of comfort games recently, but I do try to explain kind of my thought process with what I'm doing with things. It's more common when we're playing sort of a complicated RPG or something like that, but you need to remember that a lot of people aren't joining a game with any familiarity. I see far too many streamers playing a game that is overly complex, that they've sort of made no attempt to adapt for an audience. And again, fine depending on your objectives, but if you want to build a community, a lot of people in that community aren't necessarily going to be there for the game, right? Hold a narrative and remember that vocalizing thoughts is basically never a negative when you are the literal driving force of the stream. I have some friends, I love them very much, but for example, they stream Dota and Deadlock and things like that, and make zero sort of effort to kind of help anyone along with what those game concepts have. Many of them stream because they are, you know, on the grind for a very high rank, or they're streaming to other people inside of that community because they don't necessarily have their own community. They enjoy the game's community, right? But if that's something that you want to get into, you do need to be aware of the fact that, like, your average person who's there to watch the stream has no fucking idea how to play those games. Absolutely none. Some games are pretty much more on the nose and explicable, and some aren't. Hold a dialogue, explain yourself, and turn off the view count. Do yourself a favor, turn off the view count. Don't even worry about it. Don't rush anything that might be too structured for a community. For example, I don't think you need a Discord too fast. Fun fact, the only reason we have a Discord is because when I was getting somewhat popular, my one of my viewers, Doc, literally told me, if you don't get a Discord, I will make it for you. I don't know how much longer I would have gone without a Discord if he hadn't done that. Honestly, probably another like year or two. Genuinely. A concern with things like Discords is a lot of the time, if there's no major reason for the Discord to exist, the bulk of what people will do with it is join it and instantly mute it and never interact with it. Bit unfortunate, but most of us are in 80 to 90 Discord servers, you know? So, like, at the same time, you do kind of need to take it slow. Wait until there's a need for things before you do them. And that goes for tech upgrades, that goes for new bots and things like that, that goes for Discord servers, that goes for social medias. You may or may not have a use for these things for a very long time. Don't touch them until you do. I know, I'm very good at structured advice. I'm not so very good at what are the best tips. I feel like that's, I can't give a cheat sheet too much, but if I had to dial in on things I would focus on, that would be it. Rubber duck method is still a thing. That's fantastic. Oh god, okay. Sorry, I just realized one I should probably mention. I should probably mention one that I think sometimes it's a given, but I've noticed this as a severe misstep. This happened to me recently. We had someone who is apparently extremely popular that had never learned this lesson, which is very unfortunate. If you are going to become a streamer, please don't enter other streamers' chats and talk about how you stream. Please, please don't. It's painful. Everyone there is kind of very awkward about it. Just don't do that. Please don't do that. It's something I see well-meaning people misstep that all the time. No self-promo? No, it's greater than self-promo. I'm talking like, please have something to communicate with people that you want to make connections with that is not just, I'm also a streamer. That's not even self-promo. That's just like, it's polite. It's the right thing to do to connect with people on things other than just, I'm a streamer. I see this a lot with like, you know, people that raid over and things like that. Sometimes all they want to do is talk about streaming. That's not really a particularly good way to make a connection with someone, and to be honest, it reaches a world where, like, it doesn't really give anyone anything to talk about as well. In general, don't talk about other streams or streamers in chat. Right. For more reasons than just self-promo. I mean, again, this is actually weird, but like, I'm pretty sure in Twitch TOS, you're technically not even allowed to talk down about other streamers. Like, which could happen if a streamer gets brought up in chat. And another thing I would say is familiarize yourself with Twitch TOS. You do not want to be the kind of channel which has Twitch TOS breaks in it. It can be very bad for you as well. Another thing, look into Seribot. Seribot is a hate raid preventer. Every streamer should run Seribot. S-E-R-Y. Seribot is a load-bearing thing on Twitch. Like, you need it. The idea behind the advice I mentioned, you have to be like a room with an engaging vibe and not a room of dead silence, because new viewers will come in, hear no talking going on, and leave immediately. Yep. Another thing is, get very familiar with ad policies. For example, I wrote up exactly how ads work here. People to this day have absolutely no viewership, and they say, well, I've turned ads off so I don't get pre-rolls. That's not possible. You can't do that. Please read that entire document about how to run ads. Unfortunately, ads are here to stay on Twitch, and the big, scary, and annoying thing about ads is they are one of the main deciding factors on if anyone will give your channel a chance. Pre-rolls kill channels. Pre-rolls kill big channels. Big, famous streamers have run pre-rolls, and it has killed their viewership. Be very familiar with how how ads work. Be there for a streamer's product, not to sell your own. Yeah, which kind of ties into what I was talking about the other day, where like I get a little self-conscious when I join a chat, and I think as they're hitting me with American Made right now, god damn it, the most generic butt rock song of all time. I think it's very well-meaning, but sometimes joining another streamer's chat and they want to talk about me a lot can be a little bit much for me. It's why I try to keep things kind of light and breezy if other streamers I know join and I want to support them. Usually just like, I enjoyed that last stream you did, and then we move on with a different topic. You know. I think it comes from a nice place, but yeah, it can be a lot. I don't want to distract from people. God, I hate this song. Oh, goodness. Trying to think if there's anything else major. Do it. Oh yeah, consistency is extremely important as well. People cannot watch a stream they cannot predict. I'm probably a bit ruthless in this department. I start stream literally the same minute every day. Which is why it always confuses me when someone joins like 6 hours in and they're like, oh, am I late? Yes. I have streamed the same hours for 4 years. What do you mean? What? Do think about how partnered accounts feel about their checkmark badge, because I know smaller affiliates and unaffiliated channels often see partners as a whole league above them. Yeah, which here's the thing. I love my checkmark because I worked my ass off for it. But it's not... I don't know. I have genuinely contemplated turning it off in people's chats because of exactly that, unfortunately. Make it a point to only catch unofficial Thursday streams. That's fair. Don't get me wrong, I sound like I'm complaining about viewership. I don't mean to do that. What I mean is, like, I'm very surprised people haven't worked out that I'm live at the same hours all the time. Which, by the way, another thing that people should use, the Twitch schedule feature. It converts to your local time zone. We'll show you exactly when and where streams happen. No matter what. DST, different region, different country, does not matter. I am blown away people still use JPEGs on Twitter. It's exactly what I thought some people might feel. Yeah. It's a bit sad. I don't know, you'd think after doing this long and basically exclusively rating people with like 10 viewers that maybe I would have proved I'm not like looking for a shout out, but I don't know. I don't know, man. It happens. I guess I should probably speak on one other thing as well. And one other thing is, like, people are going to support your content in their own way. What I mean by that is some people will be very adamant in their support, and some people might do it on their own terms and things like that. And that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly acceptable. You need to be very comfy with the fact that, like, there's different groups and standards for, like, what is and isn't... how do I put this? Like, so for example, I have strayed away... Wait, the gym's real? He's Naruto running! That's very much alive, Reacts. Unleash upper mass? Huh? I see. Also, I can't believe you're back from work and I'm still live busy. Yeah, I'm still just yapping, I guess. The green nerd is Naruto running. Damn green nerds. So, what I was saying is there will be different degrees of engagement with your content from people, and that's fine. I have tried to stray very far away from... I like to support as many people as I can, but I support as many people as I can as me. Do you know what I mean? There's a very important distinction in that. I look their content, I watch their content, I comment on their videos, I like their statuses, I do what I as a person can. And I've had people get very mad at me because in doing that, I'm not actively posting their links to my community to go help them as well. And unfortunately, a lot of people view support that way. That you have, like, I don't know, like, it's like Twitch is like a real-time strategy, and you have to command your troops over to someone else's base. It's not like that. Like, be okay with people being humans before being, like, commanders in your army, I guess. His name is Rock Lee, and he's the sweetest. That's fair. That's fair. Talking about waiting on tech until you're ready and there's a use for it, what's your opinion on taking the time to setting up a VTuber rig, or just starting with cam, or even just voice to start a following and get a feel for your own style? Do you think it's more worthwhile to put in effort beforehand? You should put in the effort you're exactly willing to and able to engage with at any given time. Now, if you want a full walk through memory lane, you can also do a lot with very little. For example, there are people who have poorly, what's the word? I need to change up this playlist. It's a little bit much for me right now. Let's go. There we go. There are people with $1,000 microphones that are very poorly EQ'd and positioned very badly, who would literally sound better if they just had a well EQ'd headset mic. This is a great example of not buying in before you're ready. You can do a lot with very little. And I'll show you how you can do a lot with very little, because for literally years, Was it years? Was it actually years? I used to stream with a PNG of just this in the corner. That's all I did. I love this art very much. It's very great art, but it is just a doodle a friend of mine did in about 20 minutes. And it sat in the corner at about this size. This is literally all it did. Now, the reason I say you can do a lot with very little is because I thought to myself, okay, how do I make this more interactive beyond just there's a PNG there? This was before, like, if PNG tubing was a common thing, I didn't even know about it at the time, right? I didn't even know about it at the time. So I thought to myself, okay, how do I make this more of a thing? And eventually, I settled on, well, I'm going to give it a little bit of animation. Which was literally just, for one thing... Oh, hang on, let me set this up. Huh, why won't that GIF play? Oh, there we go. For one thing, I just made a GIF of it slightly hovering. Do you know what this is? That is a pixel going up and down a little bit. But you would be amazed what that tiny little bit of movement would do for the idle animation. Instantly, it's like, okay, this is a more interactive character. It's not just a PNG slapped on the screen. I then decided, okay, I want the feelers to wiggle a little bit. I want the screen to darken a little bit, and then I'll have a speaking animation. And yes, indeed, in a bit, I did do exactly that. So when I talked, the feelers would go up and it would start to glow a little bit. Then I thought, how do I make that more interactive? Well, I evolved past it, and I gave it a scale to sound filter, which means that as I spoke, the PNG would get smaller when I was quiet and larger when I was getting loud. And just like that, I've made a still image that a friend of mine drew in 20 minutes, an interactive GIF reactive VTuber. Now, I could have jumped right into buying a model, I probably would have regretted it, and I wouldn't have had any design that I was happy with for a very long time. Simple as that, I took my time with the assets that I had to set it up decently. Now, I think, genuinely, I would have had about the same trajectory on Twitch if I just streamed my gameplay with a PNG at the bottom. But that degree of like, no, I kind of want to make it a little bit more than it is, you should literally always have that. Should literally always have that basic interest to some degree of, I know what I have now, and I want to improve that, rather than the idea of, man, when I have a $2,000 model, then people will watch. When I get my Shure SM7B mic, then people will love my ASMRs. You have to be realistic about what you have, but in being realistic about what you have, that enables you to go, okay, well, I have the tools here to make that more than just what it is right now. Ellie ASMR, I'm doing one for April Fools, Chris. I'm doing one for April Fools. Unironically, that's a promise. Same reason why, instead of standing still while answering questions, you jumped around cars. You want the audience to feel like something is happening? I mean, basically. Also, this is just me fidgeting, to be honest. But it's the idea that you need to work within your bounds, but improve them to whatever degree that you can. So, for example, I had a PNG, I turned that PNG into a GIF, I put a filter on that GIF to make it look more reactive. I did what I could with what I had. I don't think anyone needs to prep beyond going live, because here's the thing, and this is one of the things people don't like hearing, because I think this is a very divisive take, because people like to talk about, well, streaming's the easiest job in the world, and actually it's very basic and everyone could do it, and everyone that has success on Twitch is just really lucky. It is also a skill you develop. My social skills, my diction, my ability to put a coherent thought together, the very way that I put reactivity into my voice has all improved as I have become more and more comfortable streaming. It is not a thing like if you have the assets, you put them together and then you go live and you just know how to do it. You don't. Absolutely, you don't. If you go and look at my original streams, which usually on Mantiversary, I go watch my first stream as Ellie Space Mantis, which wasn't even my first time streaming. I used to stream as a completely different person years ago. You will hear the most monotonous, boring shit. Like, I barely talk and my voice is just like this all the time. I just kind of talk like this and I don't really interact with anything. And there's so much that goes on under the hood of streaming that people don't like believing is a skill set because it means that someone's saying that they're bad at it. What I mean to say is, and this is the motivational part, at the end of the day, you just have to fucking go live. You just gotta fucking go live, dude. Like at the end of the day, if you don't stream, you will be bad at streaming. Would you like to be good at streaming? You would? Okay, just go live with what you have right now. Go live with what you have right now. Put some time aside, find the schedule, make it healthy for you. And you got this. Like I said, I know people like to think that, you know, you've got to be your own biggest fan, but I also think you have to be... What's more likely, that you're gonna do something once and be absolutely perfect at it, and that's what you've been waiting for, that one perfect moment where you go live and everything fires on all cylinders, or that you're gonna do something 1,000 times and you're gonna be kind of shitty at it, but you're going to progressively get better. Streaming is a skill like any other. You have to practice it. I'd also like to reiterate the idea, and this is something that I held true to a long time ago as well. I would rather be a hidden diamond of content than I'd be an incredibly popular and unprepared person. I didn't start getting viewership until, like, basically years on Twitch. Playing a game that had a very small community that ended up being pretty loyal to me. But that took a very long time, and I was not a popular streamer until that started taking off. And I was fine with that. That took me getting all of those improvements, plus a model, plus overlays, plus etc, etc. Not because I needed those to stream. I was streaming long before I had those, but because I wanted to improve. And I wanted to improve everything that I was doing. Because I knew that, like, I don't really care about the recognition for making good content. I just care about making good content. Is it fun? Is it good? Does it make someone feel something? Does it make me feel something, you know? And I think a lot of people don't believe in that. A lot of people believe in the idea of, like, if I just got one raid from Iron Mouse, then they'd all see. No, honey, no, gorgeous. At the end of the day, something like less than 5% of streamers on Twitch get more than 10 viewer average, more than 5 viewer average even. Vast majority of Twitch is people streaming to an audience of either no one or 1 or 2 people. And that sucks and that's super unfair, and I've spent a very long time passing my viewership down as much as I humanly can. I've made so many friends that way and I will continue to do it forever. But that's not going to be the thing that makes someone shine bright. I'm not going to raid into a random 1 viewer streamer and they're instantly going to get partnership numbers from me raiding in and them getting attention from that. It's not going to be that way. We pass the viewership down, and sometimes those channels are really good and they genuinely are hidden diamonds. It's how I know everyone in Bug Friends. They are all people that I have done that for. Every single one of them. And sometimes they're barely equipped to handle it, or they're disinterested in building an audience or making content off it, and nothing happens with it. The difference being, I think, the ones that make something from it, the ones that make connections, the one that make friends, the ones that are on my freaking team right now, are the ones who are genuinely fully excited just to do what they do without necessarily acknowledgement. They just want to be the best that they can at what they're doing with the tools that they have. And that is what it's kind of all about. That is kind of what it's all about. If you wait for a lucky break, it's never going to happen. If you wait for a new model, it's probably not going to happen. If you don't get consistent, people don't know how to find you. And at the end of the day, it's a grind you got to get involved with. I gotta hydrate real quick. Make it healthy is such good advice. Do what you want to when you can and when you want and can. Burnout from streaming sucks. I have a bit of an outlier opinion on this. I might be a bad person to ask. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I might be a bit of a bad person to ask about this because I've genuinely never felt burnout from streaming. I have felt burnout from, like, sometimes we've had to ban someone that went down swinging, for example, and I've felt like, man, I don't want to go live and deal with, an alt account popping up tonight or something like that, right? But the actual act of streaming, I fucking love streaming, man. I fucking love streaming. If it's not obvious, I love every single thing about streaming. I think it's phenomenal. I think it's so much fun. I think it's great. I think the people that get to do it are incredibly privileged, which we don't really focus on that much. We are incredibly lucky to be able to do this. I know I'm incredibly lucky, for one thing. But, like, as for being burned out on it, the only thing I've been burned out on games I've played, but I don't think I've ever really been burned out on streaming. I would advise you, like, obviously everyone's different. I would advise you, if you are burned out on streaming, you don't have to do it. I know that's horrible advice, but, like, that is the truth of the matter. I see a lot of people soldiering on. I don't really know why. I guess it's the kind of thing when you build, like, a big social life around it and things like that. It's very difficult to separate from it, but, like, the truth of the matter is you don't have to do this at all. Like, you are doing it because you want to do it. You should be filling your world with, like, the passions you have. You shouldn't be just, like, grinning and bearing a hobby. That's very odd to me. But obviously, I understand there are, like, obviously there's things that are not covered in this blanket, like health concerns and things like that. That's very different. I hope it does not sound like I'm commenting on that, because I am not. But, like, mentally speaking, if you're burned out from streaming, just don't. Honestly, you don't really owe anyone a stream. You can feel it in a stream when someone doesn't want to. Oh, yeah. There was... Forcing yourself is usually not the way to fix burnout in most areas. No, not at all. Not at all. Also, our business is actively making money while I'm doing this, so... This is actually good idle time, to be honest. I have always firmly believed that the thing that separates, like, a really great streamer from someone who streams... Well, I guess you could say, like, a streamer from someone who streams, I guess, if you were being rude about it. The difference is one of those people, the streamer, is, like, actively seeking improving themselves, their skill sets, their community, their tech. They want to do those things. It's not a matter of, damn, I wish I had that. It's a matter of, like, I want to grind for that. And then, rather, a person who streams, as it were, would probably be someone that, like, they're not interested in grinding for it, they just want to have it. You see this a lot in creative communities as well. I know a lot of writers who, like, just kind of wish they were published authors, but they don't really want to write anything, or they don't want to, storyboard or anything like that. They just want to have a published book. Hey, is this a bit of a commentary on the ease of Gen AI? Why, yes it is. The streamer wants to innovate their stream. Yeah. And sometimes, this is the truth of the matter, for an audience of no one. I changed up a bunch of shit with my tracking tonight. I guarantee if I didn't even mention it, you guys wouldn't have even noticed. That's fine. I wanted to improve it, so I changed up a bunch of numbers, I fixed up a bunch of calibrations and stuff. Not even sure it matters in the grand scheme of things, but I did it because I wanted to do it, Ash once got a 6,000 person raid during peak PUBG and only like 2 people stuck around in the long run. I do find it, don't get me wrong, another hear me out. I think a reason that people think of, like, the luck of the draw thing. Good morning, Exuna. Hi. I think the reason a lot of people believe in the, like, I just need one big raid kind of thing is, like, they do see other people getting very lucky. Like I said, Twitch is deeply unfair. Mentioned it before, Twitch is deeply, deeply, deeply unfair. The truth of the matter is, there's phenomenal 10 out of 10 streamers who are streaming to an audience of absolutely no one right now. And they may do that forever. The likelihood is they will do that forever. You will see people you think don't deserve it get incredibly successful on Twitch. You will see people handed massive W's when, like, they haven't put in the grind that you have. But I gotta be real with you, and I gotta be honest about this thing. You will have a satisfaction in the craft that they will never have. And I know that sounds wanky, and I sound like a complete dickhead saying that, but that is the truth of the matter. Truth of the matter is, a lot of it's luck of the draw. Your talent and your consistency and your work and effort don't necessarily correlate to viewership, but they correlate to satisfaction. And if you can find that algorithm, if you can find that connection, that is the thing that will keep you streaming. If you chase viewership or you chase trends or anything like that, you will burn out. If I had to guess, the reason I've never burned out is because I haven't done that ever. How many people blow all the lottery winnings and are back where they were because they don't know how to handle it? In a sense, yeah, but like, keep in mind, unfortunately as well, sometimes people just get lucky as well, and you need to be okay with that, right? You need to be okay with, like, the understanding that, like, your viewership is a stat that it might tell you things, and you should keep an eye on stats. I have an outlier opinion here. I think stats are extremely important. You should pay attention to them. One of my favorite stats is one that Twitch gives you, which is viewership retention. And what it is it shows you the number of people who enter your stream and the ratio of those people who stay 5 minutes or more. So they don't instantly click away after a raid or anything like that. And the ratio of those people who come back and watch more than 5 minutes again. That's a big deal. People who come back and watch the stream. That stat is incredibly informative as to how your content's being engaged with. Stuff like that you do need to keep in mind, because if people leave and never come back consistently, maybe your ad policies suck, maybe your audio's bad, maybe, like, you can start looking around for a fix in there, right? Where's that stat? I don't think I've seen it before. Create a dashboard in analytics. It's, I think it's called viewership retention rate. It's in, like, the bottom left of the analytics. I'll pull it up in a second if you want. Otherwise, you can find stats like that on Twitch Tracker and things like that. But though, as a third-party option, they will be less consistent. What was I saying? Just like an urge to fix shit is very important. But here's the thing. Here's the big asterisk on it. The moment stats start making you feel bad, instantly turn every single one of them off. I'm saying if you've ever acted different because you realize that no one's in your chat, for example, if you've ever felt bad because 1 month's viewership was down, and the next, like the one prior was much higher, instantly stop looking. If you can't consciously 100% do something about that, and you want to do something, and you don't want to do something about that, you want to just kind of ignore it, if that makes sense. Like, if it's better for your mental health to do that, instantly do it. Only reason I look at those numbers is because sometimes I like getting data from them, you know? I enjoy getting data from them. Whereas, again, if you're in a different situation, you might not feel that way. Viewer number went off as soon as I affiliated. Yeah, I mean, basically same with me and partner. Like, I was doing very long hours and pushing. I think the closest I ever felt to burnout was during the partner push, but that's only because I was streaming during hours I actively didn't want to, right? I still think those were great streams, but I was streaming until, like, 2 to 3 in my morning every night and getting up at 6, 7. 6, 7, very funny. So, like, I was very fucking tired during some of those streams is what I would say. Although, oddly enough, nowadays I do a 7, 8 hour stream just kind of standing on my head. I don't even really think about it. Yeah, admittedly, this is now an 8 hour stream. So, maybe I'm talking out my ass. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Oh, well, there it is. Why are you so wibbly? Because you're here now, you do want to be, right? Oh, absolutely. No, I still wanted to stream even the hours I did during the partner push, but it was a matter of like, so I would... Please give me your car. It was a matter of like... Because there's certain averages you need to hit with Twitch streams, for example. I would like watch the average until it was above the threshold for applying for partner, and then I'd be like, okay, I can go to bed now. You know what I mean? Which is not the end of the world. That's not like an abhorrent thing to do or anything like that. Still wanted to stream those hours, it's just I was kind of sleepy. But I did say during the partner push, I was like, at the end of this, I think I might take a week off. People were so understanding. People were like, no, you should take way more than a week off. Never really did. Don't really think I need to. I want to take like a week off just for the sake of like going like vacations and stuff like that, but that's a bit different from burnout. I wish to break this car. Maximizing your chances while you're ahead. Yes, basically playing the advantage. But yeah, I don't know. This one's gonna sound kind of fucked, but I also want to tell streamers to do this more often because, like, there needs to be more people doing this, man. Please remember the fact you were also a 0 viewer streamer at some point. You know what I mean? Twitch is deeply unfair. I've covered that a bunch in terms of, like, statistics and things like that. Part of the reason is 99% of the viewership on Twitch belongs to, like, 6 people. If they were suddenly more engaging with communities and, like, reached out and spread that viewership and things like that, you'd probably see a lot more engagement to, like, hidden gem streamers and things like that, like the people I just discussed. Not to say that, like, them raiding out to them or anything like that would be, like, hugely beneficial, but to say that, like, spreading the awareness that there are other streamers to watch than those 6 people forever would be very good. I feel the same way about that with, like, even 10 viewer streamers. I see people who get, you know, double-digit viewership and things like that, and they instantly have their eyes on the prize with, like, making friends with streamers who are equal to their size and things like that. I understand why. You want to aim for, like, a certain level of professionalism and, like, certain similar lived experience and things like that. But, like, you've got to remember the fact that that is not the only metric of a person that you should be interacting with. This thing is so hard to control. Bonk. Take that, twin. Hate to be the recipient of the attention of any top streamers. Yeah. I don't really mean to comment on that. I just mean to say that, like, if you're wondering why Twitch is so unfair, it's because there's a huge bottleneck. Twitch's front page shows you about 10 different people on rotation forever. There's a little bit more, like, recommended small communities and things like that nowadays, but, like, at the end of the day, people have to be willing to engage with that in order to actually see any sort of change with that. So be one of the people that helps that change, no matter how large you get. Whee! Aww. There's an incredible divide. There is, yeah. And like I said, because most people don't engage with smaller streamers, the vast majority of people on Twitch are streaming to literally no one. That is a very unhealthy but true fact about Twitch. The vast majority of people are streaming to no one. If you never get a single viewer other than maybe intermittently your best friend, you are in the absolute average of Twitch. That's just how the site is. So, I don't really know whose sake this is for at this point in time. But I hope if you are out there and you like streaming the way that I like streaming, I gotta be honest. Twitch and the way it works is as close to a special interest as I have. I maybe shouldn't use the term special interest. I do not believe I am autistic. I am ADHD. But suffice to say, it's something I am interested in beyond a reasonable amount. I like the inner workings of how streams work, because I take a lot of pride in my content. I take a lot of pride in who I am, and I have Twitch to thank for all of my social life, as well as most of my social skills at this point. So, see into that what you will. Time to continue my Hades stream with zero acknowledgement of a 5-year gap. Honestly, Bears, if you could find the same save file... Like, I know Hades doesn't work this way, but if you picked up a run that you saved midway through, and were just like, hey guys, we're back. That's fucking top tier, to be honest. I don't know. I like talking Twitch. You might be able to tell. I got super carried away doing that. I think someone asked the question about starting streaming, like, literally over an hour ago now. I'm passionate. It's not a bad thing. Hyperfixation? I suppose that's true. I tend to think of hyperfixation more as the idea of, like, kind of like I used to do when I was a kid. Like, focusing so hard on playing a game you forget what day it is. But I suppose it's not too dissimilar. Anyway, gang. I don't think anyone that wanted those questions answered has even stuck around for me to finish answering them. Oh, that's my fault, I guess. But anyway, I hope there was some value to that. I was at least enlightening, even if you're not someone that asked the question. I hope it's something that at least sounded like it was something that you didn't know or something like that. You should remember to eat lunch, kitchen. I gotta go to bed. Initial run was on an old tower, but maybe it's a cloud saved on Steam. Check it out. Get back to us. My word. Oh, I said I was going to go long tonight. I just didn't expect it to be over this. Fantastic. We all knew we were just grinding out that level 17, gang, so... There we go. That is it. That's Rewind 99. I like this game. I'm going to keep an eye on it as it progresses. I do think we're probably at the tail end of what it can and can't have. Sorry, in terms of content, but... I'll keep an eye on it, I think. You know what I should probably do? I owe it to people to... put the scary text on screen so no one raids in last minute or anything like that. I feel like I can't get completely lost and immersed in a game like I used to as a kid sitting in front of a little TV. No, I think it's kind of impossible to have that kind of tunnel vision these days, T. I feel that way too. But I enjoy what I do. And I don't know. It's a very different kind of enjoying a video game. It's almost like appreciating it on a level that you didn't have as a kid. I'm an adult now. I can buy my own video games. Thanks for stream. Oh, you're all so sweet. No worries. No way. Did I click on a raid target as they went offline? I did, didn't I? Oh my god. I was like, I know exactly who I'm going to raid out to tonight. I'm glad I checked. They literally went offline as I clicked on them. Holy shit. They were live, I clicked, and they were gone. My word. Or do you get the more you realize, the more life is like an RTS game and less like an FPS? In a sense, yeah, I could see that, Azzy. I'm always aware I'm sitting looking at a screen no matter how much I'm enjoying a game. That is true. The immersion factor is not really there. You actually took the shot. They're down. Whew. Wait, where's my gun? Should I get a keybind for gun? I feel like I should get a keybind for gun. Where is my gun anyway? Hang on a second. There we go. Hehehe. Thank you for stream, Ellie. Thank you for stream, Kill. Stream sniping taken to a new level. It's true, it's true. Here, have mine. I can't aim down too much. My webcam's not good enough at tracking. Don't make me do it. Do you have a sword or a funny hammer? I have un golf club. Good for schmack. Oh, my arm. Oh, God. Ow. Do you have a fishing rod? I could find one. I'm just going to ask about these. Are you trying to trigger, like, secret props? Is that what you want? Thank you for the stream and all the mentoring sesh. Oh, you're welcome. Like I said, I think my advice is a little heavy, in a sense, for some people. But it's stuff that you need to take seriously. I genuinely do feel like when you're a streamer, and if you want to build a community, you do kind of need to be a bit of a role model. If you're ever wondering why a community is so bad from certain content creators and things like that, it's usually because they're not putting effort into making it any better. And it's not their priority to make it any better. So when I talk about this stuff, I do hope it's done with the idea of like, you need to keep this in mind before it gets away from you. You know what I mean? Do you have a paintbrush and a beret? Ah, Passepartout reference, yes. I wish I did. Passepartout stream, but I'm painting with my model somehow. How the hell could I do that? That sounds fun. I don't know. My goodness. Anyway, everybody, if you have anyone to recommend for stream, for raid, friends and family streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity, it's probably a given based on what I've just said, but smaller streamers absolutely have a huge priority with me. So if you have anyone to recommend in that department, please let me know. Otherwise, I'll be looking at my list, seeing who's out there tonight. But I'm in no rush to raid out, chat. I said it'd be a longer stream anyway, so I was kind of prepared for this anyway. Do you have a wig? Will you wear wig? I have a horse mask. It's a kind of wig. It's a horsehair wig. A wonderful community and always inspire me to improve my space for the comfort of those in it. Well, that's way too nice of you, Kel. I appreciate that. And it's just so easy to think of like my smaller streamer buddies who've had like problems with quote that one chatter and things like that. Hey Dip, I appreciate your enthusiasm. We're heading off, but nice to see you. Anyway. Oh, the yawns. My word. Many furries named Azzy. It's true, it's true. I'll check them out when I get the chance. I'm just going through my list now to see who's available. We got Samur, Seth, even Gurman. What's she doing on? Never spend my time anywhere that's not one of the like 5 places or briefly being raided somewhere else, so I never really have any suggestions I can commit to. Yeah, I have not raided like strangers in a while. Not for any like major reason, I don't think. I don't remember having any like big bad issues with that or anything like that, but my main problem is I know a few too many people on Twitch at this point. And it makes deciding on raids a little difficult, specifically because I've supported small streamers until they've become large streamers. So now I'm like, fuck, I'd like to raid you, but also like you're way outside of my boundary for who I usually raid now, you know? Ugh. What's the vibe? What is the vibe? Let me have a looky, Lou. Oh god, I can't stop yawning. That's how you know it's late. Okay. Makes me wanna be a bit more outgoing with my raids. Need a random raid roller? True. Oh yeah, Raskus's recommendation. That's not bad. Here's a deep, dark, and terrible problem you may have noticed about me. I get very bad choice paralysis when I'm sleepy. It's very noticeable. Oh, while I think about this, I'm going to give you guys the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat. Whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen for me. Also, make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel I support as well. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is incredibly important. I have been pushing the Partner Plus thing quite a bit recently because this is the last month we need of it. We're 2 out of 3 months in, so it's my best opportunity to mention it, and it would change my revenue on Twitch for the next year. However, that being said, you should prioritize your money elsewhere. The world needs it more than I do. And if you are interested in supporting the stream, just not financially, which is cool by me and is cool by anyone, the best way to do it is just by showing up, and you guys to show up. I greatly appreciate you very, very much. You can find me at these times and places. That will update to your local time zone, no matter where you are in the world. You could be on Mars and it'll give you your local time zone. Probably. That I don't stream weekends, so the next time you'll catch me will be on a Monday. And I don't know what we're going to be doing. I really don't. Streams are kind of up in the air recently. I'm hoping to be A10 in Slay the Spire by Monday, but I don't know if I want to stream attempts of that or not. We shall see. Anyway, everybody. Pulling up a Mars VPN to test this. No, I think that Mars VPN is why Closet couldn't post in my chat for a while earlier. Gotta be careful. You gotta be so careful. You know what? I actually have a pretty good target. Seth started literally 15 minutes ago. I feel like if I see someone started 15 minutes ago, that's probably the best target for the evening. Alrighty, I'm gonna get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette though, I will just say, behave yourselves, don't be a jerk. I talk to other streamers in their mod teams. If you're getting banned intentionally there as like a funny joke or something, that'll be a ban in this channel too. I wouldn't want someone who behaves that way around. So just remember, if you like the content, light up the chat, drop a follow. If you don't like the content, just head on out. Nothing wrong with that. Closet is so loud it triggers the volume limiter even on his text messages. Closet is a man I'm surprised... a fox I'm surprised can turn off caps lock. Do you know what I mean? Well, speak of the devil. There it is. My word. Okay. I gotta get out of here because I'm getting quite tired. The fatigue is hitting in. And you know what? It's time to do our little sign off. Ending credits. It's the names of everyone that rated in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during the stream. They're not the only people I appreciate, but a little bit of gratitude, a little bit of extra gratitude for those going above and beyond sounds just about right to me. Get your raid messages. We have a tradition that we need to embrace. And just before we do anything further, I do just want to appreciate you guys a little bit more as well. Like, I don't know. When I say I understand that Twitch is deeply unfair, I have to acknowledge the fact that it's also pretty unfair that I am someone that has viewership as opposed to other people. It's not something I'm unaware of. I know in many ways it can make me sound contradictory when I talk about like supporting smaller streamers and things like that. I totally understand that, but I hope a lot of what I've tried to do on this website makes it very obvious that like I'm pretty aware that I have it very good here. And I'm also pretty aware that I have the ability to point you guys towards talented creators and people who deserve your attention as much as I do. As much as I do, that sounds so arrogant, but you know what I mean. If you like my stream, I'm hopefully, when I point you guys towards team members, friends of mine, or even just complete strangers I want to take a chance on, I do hope it is with the understanding that, like, we should all be broadening our horizons a bit. I think that's fair. You do deserve attention. Yes, I need someone to rub my belly. My word. Anyway, our tradition, chat. It goes a little something like this. I get the raid going, I say my catchphrase, and then I click my liked songs playlist on Spotify, which could give us literally anything. There's a lot of shit that is... I found out the theme from Stranger Things is in here for some reason. I don't know why I was liking the theme songs from TV shows at one point, but I was. There's also some tracks from like the TV show Lost. What the fuck was I on one? I don't know. I'm gonna get the raid going. I probably won't hang around long, so I do give Seth my best because I'm very sleepy, but above and beyond all else, chat, I want to thank you all for being here. And I want to say, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day.
Piranha.